Yeah? Yeah? Fire bitch! Do you want to see something cool? Come on in. Hold on. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to the Oasis. Oh no, no. Seriously, just lay down and look up. Just lay down and look up. Nah, this is his first ever healing spell, so yeah. Oh yeah, but people could come in and out of it whenever they want, even bad guys. So you know, some guy could just stick his gun in and just shoot all of us. Yeah. Also, anyone can come in and out, but I'm putting the stipulation that if John tries to leave while it's up, he'll just fall to his death.
That is not
yeah,
good.
The moment you stick your head out, no
more Healy.
sound, so.
That is really cool. It's nice and calm in there.
Pocket.
Nice and calm in here. It's loud. Actually, that's good for when people are actually. This is actually more or less what people sometimes need in healing, because no one keeps people calm. Hi, shock is a thing.
Yeah, and people love to do the whole calm emotions thing, but then I was asked, does it force me to be happy or calm? And I'm like, no. You could just be calm if your character feels like they will get calmed by this.
Yeah. This is cool.
Thing.
Yeah, this is.
And then I'll just get rid of it. Blah. Oh. Go.
That is really cool. Scaly, I'm always fucking impressed with your fucking particles and stuff. Goddamn. I'm like, I can't do any of this shit. That's the thing. I can't. I have never made models.
Demon.
I know. I did not make this model though. That's the thing. I wish I could. I'm always like, I wish I could make these beautiful models and particles, but I'm like, I run a ranch. I have a lot of IRL shit that happens.
Don't worry. Just everyone's got their own thing. You got your own thing. Don't worry about it. And you could do beautiful stuff if you put your mind to it.
Yeah, that dedicate me. That would be my pastime of when I'm not busy. Me making models.
Exactly. I started off doing the poo-poo garbage, and then I worked up.
And then you're beautiful.
It's not that you can't do it. It's that you're not able to do it right now.
Yeah. I need to dedicate time and try.
I've seen your stuff. Your stuff is nice.
Yeah. Brim, they have coffee that actually does a lot of the mainly the stuff coffee does is all my like extra clothes and stuff, so Saya's like personal like her combat stuff is now upgrading since things are happening in RP that are not good, but not they're good for me out of character because I'm like excitement, but me in character.
Yeah. It's like I'm being mutated and dying and being turned into a sun.
It's more of that this is something she's had. Hi, there's two souls living within her. One is a wrath demon, one is hers. It's how it balances everything out.
Fire.
I know, the problem is...
Kill bitch.
Yeah, that's the thing. The wrath demon's finally coming back after it was sealed away for a while. So...
Then demon
This-
goes kills friend.
Oh yeah, that's what she's trying not to do. Is not trying to ever do that, because that's the one thing she never wants to do is hurt the people she's around
Get
and
mad,
cares for.
walk up
Get
to
mad.
Beam, and then crush their head.
Oh, the demon would have no hesitation doing that to people. She doesn't care.
Exactly. Do it to Flurry. Grab Flurry and then fight. And then be like, hello, Flurry, grabs, and then she'll be like, hey, yay, and you'll be like,
Just grabs.
pop it, squeeze it, squeeze it, pop it.
She'd grab anyone that was, since she is fucking one person who does full punchies, and that's her thing. She would literally pick you up, and then slam you against a wall and just go, "Oh, you're dead. Oh, I'm so sorry, but I don't really care."
My B. Oh well. Aw, shucks. I didn't see that wall was there. Oh,
Fuck.
Fiddle Beast Timbers.
Shit. Well, I'm sorry.
You should have gotten good.
I'm sorry. Well, that's the thing. Saya's the good nature
shit.
out of the two of them. Saya's the good one. Demon not so much. And someone wants to make someone
tip.
Yeah, the demon doesn't really tip often. The only person she really cares about is Saya, because that's her host. Well, and that's the thing. They are a symbiotic. There is not a parasitic. They are symbiotic because they both need something.
Jujutsu Kaisen.
I actually haven't seen that, so that actually, if I see that, it might actually make more correlations. But in a way,
there's a thing in there.
It's kind of like Venom.
Similar.
It's kind of like Venom, where Eddie and Venom need to live, so they have a symbiotic relationship. There's no parasitic. Whereas with Dylan's one was a parasitic because he wanted her body. Those two
it's
just
good for
work
symbiosis.
together.
Symbiosis
Yeah.
is nice.
Yeah, they both have their main goal of, hey, I want to not go back to hell, and you're my only way out of there, or staying out of there. So I'll help you live if you keep me out. Like that's her thing. That is the stipulations between their
You'll die if you fuck up.
Yeah, the demon is her fight or flight response of, she doesn't run away. She fights until the thing is dead, and then when it's dead, she's like, okay, now I can fucking fall. Like during Lazarus War, it was she got stabbed, and then she's like, no, I'm taking this thing with me. She just snapped its neck, and the sword fell out of her. She's like,
give me that sword, bitch.
No,
it's
it was
mine.
holy. No, it was holy. She's like, nah, fuck that. I'm not touching it. Fuck that.
Icky.
Yeah, icky
I
holy.
keep forgetting that Zarus was all holy.
And that's the thing. The thing with Saya is that she's had the past of humans have done the same thing to her with what Zarus did, which was they hated everything that was unholy or unnatural, and they accused everything of unholy or unnatural. So Saya's just this abomination. Yeah, no, Saya's an abomination because she's the mix of a divine and an infernal, and then a human. She is fucked. The possibility.
Just a mixing pot.
Yeah, they said that what Zards. If I'd asked what if they got a hold of Saya, they'd probably try to get the demon out of her, like they did with Esso. It was, if they really wanted to, they'd get out the demon fully, and that would actually destroy her though, because she was born an Nephilim, not made into that, and it would literally tear her apart because the balance would be thrown off entirely. Right now, the demon is just sealed. It's not gone out of her body. If it ever goes, she dies. That's it. There's no coming back from that.
Yeah, you kind of need both souls to live. If you lived with
She
both
could
souls.
take out the Wrath Demon's soul and live. It's just if they tore out the piece that was demon out of her own soul, then she'd die. Because it would be then balance has tipped over to the angelic and human, and her body would start breaking down. And that would be bad, because then it's only one side. This place is still pretty.
Love it when they do that.
Nah, no one better do that, or else there's gonna be an angry mob for whoever kills her.
I recommend watching Jujutsu Kaisen because
I plan to.
my lord, I have been asked to make this for people several thousand times, and I never have because one, I'm too lazy, and two, I didn't know how to do it, but now I did. But
Yeah,
for me,
I've been really on a Bleach binge because yes, October's coming. Yes, October. That is gonna
Dude.
be the hype of me. Ah, who fucking
I've been on a
bitch! I recognize this is your fucking gun!
I don't need to see you to know how to hit you.
Yeah, shot my leg. Why? Why is always the leg? Why is it always the leg? Brrr.
I did have you shown. That's the thing. I had to hide you and then show you again for the orb to vanish.
yeah, that would be having like
Alright, I'm gonna go get into RP. It's Minerva. It's Minerva. She's pretty. Great. Now I have to be careful of fucking people that I... Cause if what Victor said it's fucking true, then there might be assassins running around. And who knows when they could appear. And if they'd be following me. So I guess having sent around for certain things definitely would be fine. I was goofing the fuck around with fucking Skelly. I like Skelly. He's awesome. He's one of the coolest particle makers and model makers I've seen. I'd say more particle maker because he actually, I've seen just crazy shit he does, and they're really cool. I don't even know what they fully look like. All I was told is they have a fucking mask. So now I just have to be careful with people with masks. Lovely. My joy of fucking living.
I mean, yes, I know 10th level is very, very much something we don't
Hey,
talk about,
Ludric.
but still.
Hello, Jack.
That shouldn't be possible, period, or
Hi.
else he would be
I hear you.
Yes, hi. I'm kind of grabbing your shoulder. How you doing?
Appreciate that. Thank you. I'm doing better. Slowly adjusting, but I'm doing better.
That's good.
I'm being
I can finally, I'm beginning to see color again, so that's a plus, right?
That is. Yeah.
Should I ask why that man was being dragged off?
No, it's Joe. Hi, Sapphire. I'm questioning why Joe gets dragged off for some things, but we don't question Joe.
I've been busy.
He.
How are you?
Good. Just a little more angrier lately, but.
I am holding off on fighting for a little bit just so I don't get more scars to wedding day.
For the most part, kind of just. It is something we're internal based mainly.
Yes. Miss Clovis told me about you. If we're talking about regular bishop, yeah, it's like.
Ah, my wife, Frank.
Fucking plague chassis.
It is.
Understood.
I recently came back from a mission where we had to deal with a creature in a near active volcano, so
I would think so.
I'm still alive too.
Fiery.
So they brought the hot stuff. Understood.
Spicy, some would say.
Yeah, and we thought that.
Sorry, but forgive me for being rude. Oh, who did it? Yes. Oh God.
The flux is evil,
hood's on,
bitch.
but I can't really do much about it. Yeah, it is. I was gonna say I hate to be rude about this. I'm hearing a voice that I don't recognize.
She's gonna hold your shoulder and she's gonna point to this way. Miss Aurora.
Aurora?
Hello, hi.
Aurora.
That's me. My name is Aurora Soriales.
Oh, pleasure to meet you, Ludric. You called me in a bit of a compromising time of my life, but
No, you didn't suffer.
Pleasure to meet you.
To be fair, most of the moments in our lives are fleeting one-handed, so don't worry about it.
Same.
I got bruised up a couple days ago.
Hi.
What they call recently blind, or there's a proper term for
How are
it.
you?
Just
Don't worry, it's okay. I'm
Oh,
blind to
well,
your circumstance. I won't ignore it unless you tell
Like
me.
I said, a little more angry and testy than normal, but
Fair
I'm
enough,
fine.
fair enough.
Right now I'm calm.
It's fine. I wouldn't worry too much
It's now
about
just
it.
happening once in a while.
Yet.
Then, if you're fine with it, then I'm fine with it.
Miss
Either way.
Miss Aurora is actually one
Doing
of
okay?
the. Yes, I am. It's just very. It's more of testy, I guess, on certain things or certain people.
And then I lived.
Eh.
Is it your brother?
Very happily, but I'm good now.
I mean, the other day I wanted to literally
his number.
punch
I
the
can call
man.
him.
I wanted to punch the man for something he had said, but my brother's fine.
To make the face
Let me call him. I'll call him right now.
No, it's fine. It was just something he had said in a comment that
I'm
he
back, sorry.
made
I
about
had to tease
certain
Clank.
things. What the fuck?
I mean, if
Why?
you're gonna call him, I'd say do it
Because
anyway.
he's dating Mama
Fine,
Penny,
cause a little
and
bit
I'm
chaos and
reminding him
mischief.
that her birthday is tomorrow, so.
Okay, alright. Definitely
Oh,
gonna
fuck
call him
well.
now.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck well.
Here he is.
Well, Ludwig, why would you do that? Why would you do that? So bad at that.
Because I am a delight to be around. I am a delight to be around, that's why.
Oh, it was.
We better do this.
It was just something he had said yesterday that
No,
agitated
actually,
me
no.
the
I'm
most.
not gonna call him right now. Apparently, he's drinking somewhere. I'm not gonna do anything about it.
He is someone I don't need to worry. I will punch him later if I need to, if he pisses me off again. 'Tis the normality of siblings. But it's just more
Alright.
testy than normal, that's it. And anger's a little bit more harder to keep down, if I would say.
Puberty?
Well,
No, I'm 25. I don't think I'm going through puberty.
Extremely late bloomer?
No.
I'm just saying, if everybody experiences the time of the month differently, it's okay, don't worry. Sometimes I get a little testy too.
Maybe.
Oh my god.
I don't think
I'm so
puberty.
proud of her. She's finally growing up, becoming the woman that we knew she could be.
What the fuck,
Oh my
Alicia?
god, I'm so happy. You know what this means? You know what this means? We
does this-
finally get to go
what does this
shopping
mean?
for your first training bra.
Oh my god, I hate it. No,
Oh my god,
I'm
I've wanted to do this
good.
for so long, you have
I've
no idea.
worn that and I've already gotten that handle.
You know, once upon a time I had an interesting, what was it? Oh god, I can't remember. It must not be that important. Also, I don't think it straight up the rain is... No.
Yeah, it gets into your eyes.
Well, I mean, rain, not mine.
My hair. I don't like that.
And then we come under here. Yeah, you could come up right here to the stairs.
It's almost like the rain moves through the stairwell,
Care.
but it's okay. Don't
You
worry
need
about
some
it.
help?
I'm totally fine with that.
So you can actually see.
Surprisingly,
through the train sometime. It happens.
Yeah.
Stairs.
I'm going a bit better
Stairs.
upstairs. I just gotta count them.
Yep. There you go.
The
So we can-
unavoidable and inevitable. That's fine.
Yeah.
That's what I deal with when I'm here.
It's fine. We all need to hydrate at some point.
Hello, Wick.
Wait. Wait.
Hi.
Wait.
One of the mini Pokemon
You're
here.
just the most charming, aren't you?
Wait.
I'm getting rain.
My name is
I'm
Ivana.
getting rain on my tongue.
Wait.
Why?
Just drink water.
You are a husky.
I am drinking. I am
You are a
drinking.
You
husky.
just hold their
I'm-
mouth
I am-
open and just.
I am not a husky. How dare you? Refer to me by some
Bring
common
that-
household
I will
mutt.
bring that up. I'm gonna bring that up. It was told by Wolfie, therefore.
Oh,
no,
I
wait, no, wait, no, wait.
assumed.
Oh wait. Oh, okay. All right. Well, there's that.
We called him an attention husky because he went "Ah, woo, 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 woo."
Don't mock me because I like to have fun every now and then.
You did that to yourself.
sorry.
You knew what it was. You knew what the territory was when you walked in.
I don't know what you're talking about.
And then we had a best boy or best girl competition between Nikki and Ludwig, and
No. We didn't have best boy and best girl. We had best dog.
alright.
And I lost.
Wait.
Oh, and I'm assuming you lost. How did you lose?
Yeah. Apparently the dog beat me.
Nikki's pretty nice and
Oh my.
pretty cool too. But then I voted for both of you, so I'm not gonna pick favorites here.
Now, that's the coward's
Well, see,
way.
there's-
Stand
there's
by
not
that.
cowardly.
There's the first problem. No, that's your first problem. You know who you stand for, you represent who you stand for, and you stand by them when they need you the most, and
Can
there
I
it
just
is.
stand for the middle? Because I would probably stand for both of them.
No, it's called stand out, stand back, stand away from this whole damn thing. Don't even get involved if you're not gonna pick a side.
Oh no.
Wait.
To be fair, no votes is the same as 2 votes. At the end of the day.
Wait.
Exactly. I also now have to look over my fucking shoulder a little more.
Why?
That's different.
Slightly informed by someone, a friend actually saying, hey, there might be people starting to try and hunt you down again.
Aren't there
Wait, this
people like
wouldn't...
hunting you down like every day? Don't you work for like a major thing in space or something?
Yes, I work for Aegis, however, I don't think people are hunting us down like that.
It wouldn't happen to be the recent... involve the recent attacks on people, would it?
No, unless they're wearing fucking
God, look at
laughing
your
smiles. They're wearing. They described them basically as wearing masks with smiling, like laughing almost. These people apparently are very good at their job.
Like that one movie where like all the people started wearing like comical masks and they ran around with guns and started shooting people and there were like anarchy in the streets and all that other stuff.
Well,
Yeah.
That's
a good movie,
I've
though.
heard of rumors going around it, and I've had my own visitation by an individual that I don't know, it might be in relation to what you're dealing with, but I'm not sure.
They're hunting down, I think, specific people though. Which is great. That just gives
Untouchable people, scummy people, people who apparently are very powerful.
are tied to
No,
some
nobody's
people.
untouchable.
Yeah, no one is untouchable unless you. Even then, power, wealth, and even strength.
Oh, excuse us.
Sorry about that.
Sorry.
Hi.
Hi, Saya.
Hi.
Oh, they're moving. They're moving. They're gone.
Yeah. The Dark Sapphire. I think that's one of the fucking shards. Great.
Under my umbrella, Ella, Ella, A.
That's actually
Under
nice.
my umbrella, Ella, Ella, A.
I don't hear anything.
A.
What's happening?
We have an umbrella underneath us.
Somebody's singing you a song.
Hi, Rhea.
You've noticed that the rain is no longer dripping on you.
technically shouldn't be. We're already in
Hey,
this
Shadow.
building, if I recall correctly. Unless we're not standing there anymore.
Yeah,
You're
you
kind
know,
of
this awning
like
is
on the
leaky.
cusp. You're
Yeah,
kind of
it's a
like
leaky awning.
on the cusp.
How's it going?
It's okay. It's okay. I
I
understand. I understand.
could be fucking
You're half
better, but
there.
and it's worse.
Lemon pepper pear.
Oh, God.
Don't worry about it.
Ay, whoa!
My heroin.
I'm smart.
Why do people keep jumping off? Don't do drugs, kids. Bad.
It's very bad. You know, I'm just gonna sit over here, away from the rain, but at the same time, away from the crowd. Hello there. We're getting out of the rain, and as well as also we're sitting down.
She might be able to meet others with disabilities in the future should... Stare me all you want. It's not gonna fucking change anything.
What happened? Okay, what happened to the staring?
She thinks I'm planning something nefarious.
And the outreach program.
Are you?
You are.
Do it. Whatever it is.
You look like you're planning chaos. And as far as I know, you ain't shut up.
100% endorse it.
I see you, and I'm now hunting you. Oh, great. Thanks, Silva.
And then also work, so that'll be an actual class.
Well, then you should stop worrying about it.
And then a couple
What is Wolfie? What is Wolfie worried about?
I'm still doing what I said initially. I'm focusing on the souls department and the legal because everything else.
Pull that fucking card on me.
Also with legal, it's like the patient forms and how they're going to be outrolled.
This is, I think, the normalcy.
And once that gets taken care of, we'll tackle the other departments as we go.
Don't pull that stupid card on me.
That was a huge flex.
Like a brief outline.
I'm alive.
Where is you two scheming?
Welcome back.
Not doing it.
I'm glad you're alive.
Hi, Luna.
Have them on my. They're
How are you doing?
compiling their ideas, and they'll be sending them to me.
I'm guessing
So that
Roderick's
when it
around
is time
then.
to work in that department, I have it. But I
I don't know how to
promise
do
not to
it.
start one department.
Oh, well,
I'm
fuck.
finishing the first
Oh, well,
one I
fuck,
started
okay.
working on, and making sure that they're very much good to go.
Sounds like a plan.
Because I'm the only one doing this, because others don't have.
I just need to
time.
fucking. I also need to stay calm because I've noticed fucking the whole anger thing. Hey, fire comes from my fucking hands.
Oh. Can you control it?
It's kind of worse. I think
Oh,
it is. It is more I've kept my anger back for so long, and now I'm letting it out in spurts whenever I get testy about something.
I'm just running around casting a net.
The problem of bottling up your emotions and that becoming a horrible habit.
And if you want to get involved,
I mean, I could have told you that was a bad thing to do, but, you know, that, don't take that from me.
I did it for a while because I couldn't control them when I was still a kid, and that habit became constant when you're kind of running from other people or being hunted. You kind of, when you don't have anyone to really talk about them with, you kind of make that a horrible habit of it. Luckily, I have now people. I'm getting better. I mean, I even recently just, I think Sunday had my first therapy session, so.
I'm proud of you. So proud.
Miss.
Oh my god, I could cry.
Miss Amber, who's now our licensed therapist on our station, is a very lovely lady, and she actually helped unpack the loaded suitcase that I've had.
Hey, Ludwig.
The husky might trip down the stairs.
I'm okay. It visually makes me
Don't you
uncomfortable.
fucking
Remember the other day when we were all sitting on the roof? Wolfie had said Ludwig could be compared to a husky.
It doesn't mean that I can't not feel uncomfortable.
Got this.
I feel for you too.
We all know you're a jackal, Ludric. We just like calling you Husky.
A likely story.
Oh, you are dramatic and like attention.
Damn, I wasn't gonna say that, but okay.
Wow.
We were.
Well, he's a fucking bard. I wouldn't expect anything less.
Understandable.
If he goes out,
You know what? Yeah.
then
That's him getting attention. Yeah.
I think he's only go. They just make a bunch of incoherent noises.
What the fuck? What the fuck, Shadow? Incoherent sainted noises? If I ever hear that, I'm going, that's not a dog, that's a
Huskies make a
demon.
bunch of unholy noises.
That's a demon then, that's not a
Pugs
husky
do.
anymor. That is not a husky anymore, that is a goddamn demon. Or devil, I don't know.
What? Watch out for the stairs.
If a dog makes unholy
Pugs sound like
screeches,
I'm gonna hold him to the bowl.
I'm gonna say that's a demon, that is not...
I
mean, that isn't a goddamn. Hi, Joe.
Is there such a thing as a holy screech?
Yes!
What do I do sometimes?
It's always an unholy screech, but is there ever a holy screech?
I don't do
When a
unholy
divine
screeches, I
meaning
just scream
makes
for my
it.
life and run in directions and
I feel like they'd call that something that's really pretentious, like an angelic shout.
True, yeah.
That does sound pretty pretentious.
Well,
No, a celestial shout.
a celestial shout.
Luna.
Celestial.
Question
Is that
for
what it
you.
sounds like? Chorus of angels?
Kind of invasive, so I
Screaming
implore
angels.
it's a
Chorus of
advance.
angels. It's a chorus of angels singing death metal.
What happened?
Yeah, Joe!
I would like to see that, yeah.
You're coming in to talk? What do you mean, Silva? Oh no, I'm scared. Please don't try to kill Saya. She's doing things. Let her live.
And then that's when they go,
Do you remember anything about the person, the people?
I would have loved. I would love to hear that.
Oh no, I died. Flux.
The flux is evil. Who the fuck is flux making the flux worse?
I already called Higgs.
You called Higgs?
I couldn't handle my
But I want to bat them with a stick.
I called Higgs when I saw him.
Can I map him with the sword?
No, that might actually injure them.
Well, if I do it lightly.
You may still end up cutting them.
Not if. Okay.
Thank you.
Not
By
if you
the
do
way.
it with the flat of the
Put
blade.
my hat on before I get on that.
Han, I want you to think about the anger management issues you were just talking about 5 minutes ago.
I
and you tell me you're gonna use the flat of a
know.
blade.
That's why. That's why. Or, in my case, it is this part of that blade, because this one's actually got a back
Han,
part.
you want to hit them with the pommel of your blade.
I mean.
Oh, I was getting ready to ask you, like, someone narrate this for me, please.
Don't worry, I got you, Han.
It would be fine. I wouldn't hit him that hard.
You
Have
say
you ever
that,
been hit
and
by the
it's
pommel of
suddenly
your own blade?
Yes. Actually, no. I've gotten hit by something worse. A pommel of a bigger blade. Thanks, Hezekiah. One training session that just went worse.
This is my big brain moment where I use really fancy words for today. The
Okay.
transitive property of things that are bigger and smaller, they do correlate.
I know.
If you're gonna hit something that's definitely not going to be no, it's not gonna work like that. It doesn't end up lighter. It's it's transitive.
No. I think doesn't it also matter if it depends on how much force you use?
I'm gonna repeat myself.
Okay,
Anything
no,
with
that's
a lot of
fine.
force is
I will
gonna be-
trust you on that.
gonna be a pain in the
Never
ass.
mind. I will. Oh, you don't have to repeat yourself.
You, who spoke to me 5 minutes ago, now 7 minutes ago, about your anger management problems that you're seeing a therapist for, and you're talking about putting an object in motion, which definitely will stay in motion because you're going to try to tell somebody to stop fluxing you with the pommel of your sword.
One thing I know I'm not going to therapy for specifically is anger management. That is more training that's coming out.
Oh. And I would think the two are relatives, to be fair.
I haven't even touched on that for her. I just got an introduction session and I let a lot of things over that.
You should look a werewolf.
Where? Werewolf.
The weird thing about therapists is, unless you are like meeting them in like an office setting or whatever, they probably already know you before you know them.
I mean, she said she had a lot of our files, so it makes sense. And the long list. Long medical file.
No, you're talking shit about me.
Yes,
bullying
Ludwig?
you, but then you do the same damn thing when we were at PL a couple nights ago.
I didn't even do shit to you at PL.
What?
I didn't know such
AI
thing.
called me a fucking tsundere.
Mr. Durgic, what does it sound like?
You
act
like Is that not true?
Like flapping really fast.
That's not the point.
It's true though! That's true! Do I even want to talk about the cat incident?
Everything I said is true for her too.
That's not the point. Of course, that is the point.
We don't talk about the cat incident.
No, we're talking about the cat
We're gonna
incident.
talk about the cat incident. Yes, we're talking about the cat incident.
No, we fucking don't.
Yes. You talked. The cat was cute. The cat was cute, and you fell so fast. I recently.
I'm sorry. Shit about me like liking a cat when you own a cat now.
The cat incident is the cat. Yes, and that was the same cat.
Listen, I'm not cat
incident
okay?
basically
I only have one
was
cat.
I adopted
Fuck
a
you.
cat recently from here that was
But however,
wandering
you
around
do
without a
judge.
mom.
You
still young.
Just watch and judge like a cat. You fuck.
And I just kind of they seemed really happy, so
You
I
are a
just
cat.
took them home, and they're. I actually I well,
see, you're judging
I
right
don't know
now.
if you say dead in the middle of all that, and I was really confused why you were telling this story. It's a terrible
no!
story.
No, you're judging.
No, they're not dead.
I'm thinking of ideas.
I thought I heard something.
I like
and
these
then
ideas.
an
You're thinking.
explanation
Stop
given,
thinking them.
elaboration on vowels and consonants. So fine.
No, a very
You're
much
fine.
alive kitty.
I heard dead, and I was like, don't finish the one.
The very much alive kitty who likes to literally snuggle into my neck, and she likes to stay there, and then I have to stay on the couch and just go, well, this is my life.
That's just all cats.
She's very much like Warren's place.
No, there's some cats that are assholes.
You say that because you haven't
And
met
you.
It's not that it's less of a one I haven't met. I haven't liked it. It's more of a
See?
the whole cats and dogs who don't like each other thing.
I'm not fucking wrong.
You say that.
You're not.
However, I've met a mother that has actually raised kittens before, so.
Hi,
Tell you what,
Sachi,
find me a
Higgs.
kitten that actually likes me. Hi. Higgs? Higgs, wait, where are you?
Excuse me, sir.
Paulo!
Oh, don't fall down the stairs chasing him, please.
Oh, I'm not gonna chase from that. The urge is there, though. The urge is immediately there.
Hi, Nikki.
Ugh.
Yes, but there are
Why is he here?
The sneeze. Oh god.
Thank you.
Somebody mind walking me downstairs, just on the safe side. Nikki?
Take your hands here.
Thank you. Just down the stairs and it should be fine.
Wonder what
No,
Wonder what Sachi Higgs and the big guy and Calypso are doing here?
That's what I'm gonna
It
go
could be
find out.
literally anything.
I guess. Yeah.
Let's
Try
go
not to cause a
together.
scene.
Politics. Bullshit.
True.
Maybe, I don't know.
I'm not good with politics. I'm just gonna literally.
Just don't cause a scene.
All I'm gonna say is, all I'm gonna say is that I hope they don't bother Patty right now, because she's really fucking She's not okay.
Where is she?
I mean, is Patty anywhere near here?
Yeah, good question.
She should be just coming out of school.
I swear to God, if Sachi bugs her, let her actually breathe for once.
She and I kind of had to deal with some shit a couple nights ago, so.
What the fuck happened now?
Just stay here, keep an eye out for them. Message me if you see them. I'm gonna check the.
So something happened at Dragonspire. We were all, trying to see if we could take care of it, and big bad fucker with a pyramid for a head was just like, hey, I'm gonna fuck around with you for a little bit, and yeah, shit happened.
Great, someone else.
So you thought Pyramid Head?
Well, it's not really him. It's a form he takes.
No, lovely.
So some guy who plays way too many video games and they took on the form of Pyramid Head.
More like a creature from Shadowfell that likes psychological torture and draining all your negative energy to feed it.
I'm sorry, what? Okay, those are stories that I've never heard of in a place I haven't heard in a fucking long time. Why is something from the Shadowfell coming here?
Why aren't things from Shadowfell coming here?
Let me paint you a picture, Saya. Imagine little 9-year-old me going out to pick flowers with Flurry and Ray Ray and a whole bunch of other people. We're gonna have a nice time. All of a sudden, the sky starts to get a little darker. The crows start cawing. That's Tanik, son of Bloody Hook. That's one of our friends getting fucking mauled to death. That's not good. That thing's coming at us with a blade. Uh-oh.
Okay.
And then we got followed onto the Starstruck ship by it. It was legitimately fucking with us, and it was like, ooh, you guys are a feast, and then followed us on the ship.
Yeah.
Thankfully, it got expelled from the ship, so it's no longer on the ship, but now it's fucking around near Dragonspire.
So,
just call an exterminator.
Actually, could be something I ask Percy about, since she's actually...
Well, the thing is that now I don't think it's gonna go anywhere, because the fact that Patty was there, she was getting more and more angry and more, negative, and...
Oh, no.
Oh dear.
This is...
But that's where I got my bruises from, because even though it has a blade, it doesn't actually stab or slash with it, it's just bruises.
I'll just say this.
And I got them mostly because I was jumping in front of people to be a shield.
I could ask Percy about that then, if some things have... I know, just like with Hell or other planes, some things wander out from a portal, but I could ask her to look into that. Percy's the one who I've heard, and she's told me, has been to the Shadowfell many times. So... I could ask her about that. And see maybe how to combat them.
And there's someone here that needs to talk to Patty. That's been seeing him in their dreams for months. Ray Ray. Apparently Ray Ray's entire place just got coated with rust, and every time they close their eyes, all they could see is the construct. The construct fucking hates me because I'm always cheerful around him.
Giant crowd. Oh lord, this can only be good. Giant crowd around Sachi and his gang. Or...
Yeah, Nikki, give me a moment, sorry. Okay, never mind. Yeah, what's up?
So, there's somebody here, pink hair, pink tail. You can kind of see them over there. Around the corner of a building.
I see them.
Get on the train. I need to go find June. That's,
Got you.
So, they just went to go check the other side. Either one of you just message me if they hop on the train.
Yeah, hold on, I'll be right back.
Got it. You have my contacts, right? Sorry?
I should. If I see them leave, then I guess I can tell you too.
Alright. Yeah, if you
Pink hair, pink tail, got it. Yeah.
Yep. I'm gonna go look for them real quick. I'll be right back.
Anything alright?
Is everything good
Everything's
over there?
fine, nothing to freak out about.
She's a giant fucking crowd. Started gathering. Fuck.
No, something.
I mean, when the most popular kid in school comes around, yeah, that tends to happen.
Yeah. That can happen. I am very much glad at least he's back, and it looks like Athena is not good. Well, at least she's not. Calypso is
Well-
back. Athena's gone, I think.
I don't know, but the fact that there aren't a bunch of cops running around, I assume they work things out.
I guess. We can only hope.
One can only hope so.
Me and Aurora just sitting here going, there's a fucking crowd. Hi.
How's it going? Been a minute.
We're good. We're relaxing. Staying out of the rain. And then a crowd of people was over there, and we just kind of stayed here.
It was messing up Saya's hair, so I was like, Saya, save yourself.
Yeah, right. Rain does not mess up my hair. I don't really care about him. I'm not Dylan. I enjoy the
I
rain.
care about your hair.
That's something that I can't control entirely. My body heat's a little more unnatural than most, so steam is normal.
And this is why I'm so hard on you.
Yes.
This is why I'm so hard on you.
You like to tease me, that's what you like to do. I don't mind teasing.
Hey, listen,
call
you're
me
a personal space eater. I'm an icicle. It just works. We just don't care.
Or if I'm running 105 24/7, so.
See, and this is why I said they called the hot
I'm
stuff
just
earlier.
technically dead.
No, hey, that's something I will never ever say that I am. I may be literal hot stuff, but not.
How are you doing, by the way?
Oh my god, my baby. What? Everyone shut up, you're all irrelevant now.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Wow! Wow!
Oh!
Sorry for the confusion. I was speaking.
Peachy.
So,
no, you're
Duly
not.
Noted. Shadow, how are you
So,
doing?
I'm doing good.
So, how's it going?
You okay?
I'm fine. I just
Yeah, I've just been
I
busy.
find it funny walking around here. 'Cause
Ah,
all
you
I
too.
hear is-
It's his life.
Undead life's a bitch, you know.
Okay, come over here. 'Cause you have to meet my
Understandable.
Meantime. So,
No,
Okay,
no.
you're
no,
now
not
relevant
the, it's
again.
Not the time. It is not the time
Wow.
that bothers me. It is dealing with the people during the day.
Hello there.
Hello.
so
I guess I turn on and off your relevance like a light switch.
Shit, I can't believe that.
How does one impeccable skill? Can I learn it from you?
You could, but I'd have to charge you.
Oh shit. As much as your dresses?
Yo, that's crazy. How much?
How much you got?
Oh shit! Oh shit! Wait a minute! Well, fuck! We're about to watch an exchange. What do you mean by you have enough? Hold up! What do you mean? No, I've seen a sass off. That is something to see.
To be fair, I'm purchasing one of the most expensive, more high-end houses.
Okay.
Down at the town, so.
That.
Do you have this
Okay.
much?
How much?
The number on her phone says 4.5 billion.
You strike a hard bargain.
How much? Wait a minute. Let me see. Hold on.
Wait, how much is that?
Oh my god. No. Not even I have that much. Jesus, what is that for?
Too much.
4.5 billion.
Do you want to know what it's like to be me? Then I can't just give it away for free, hun.
That's a lot of credits. Jesus.
That's a lot.
I'm only.
Saved up in my account.
Oh,
Oh, hey, the rain cleared.
Oh, stop raining.
The rain!
ah, thank God.
The rain!
Damn. You already know you got the lesson.
Maybe.
So who is
I could
Miss
come out of
Beauty and
retirement
Style?
get the money I need, but it's not worth it.
Your last
Jezebel. Probably Jesse.
Probably.
Isabel.
But
It's nice to meet
it's
you.
an acceptable loss, you know?
Sidriel, nice to meet you. One of the freelancers here.
That is a matter of your perspective.
Hi.
True, true.
Nikki, they haven't.
Okay, so this
I
is
haven't
Jessie.
seen them.
I love her. I love her more than all of you. I'm so sorry. Actually, I'm not.
She is very beautiful, so I can see why.
She's one of my favorites. She's my best friend.
Good. She's. Are you
If any of you
embarrassed?
do anything to her, I'll literally rip all of you in half.
That's a flex.
I would much rather protect her. You know.
Good.
Nice.
You're on Team Jesse. Good.
Yeah.
You got another one, Jesse.
Yeah.
Anyways, and guess I'm gonna
I'm just
get back on
neutral.
patrol, I
I'm just
guess.
here. If some
Enjoy your
bullshit
patrol.
happens, of course I'll deal with it, but I'm just neutral.
Be safe. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
First, stay in the neighborhood watch.
Good luck. You got this.
Oh, you're already doing something I wouldn't do.
I don't live here, so I can't say neighborhood watch for me.
Oh, I just got my approval for freelance, so.
Welcome. We are what? If the cops need us, or if the neighborhood watch needs us, we usually are on call.
Yeah, I trust me. I read the manual. I got it.
It's just happened lately. I think it's been a good idea that the freelancers have been around and the whole system came into play because, I think after Zaris, I think this place needed it. They needed more protection than just those of. Ah! Hi, guys. There's Patty.
Hi.
Yep,
Do you
there's
want?
Patty.
Do you want a hug? Do you want hugs?
Oh, it's Patty. Hello.
This is what it's like being the popular kid in school.
Yes, it is. That's true.
I just see a bunch of people, you know, one I haven't seen in ages, several people that I haven't talked that I just want to see and all sort of stuff. I don't like this sort of choices I have to make here, but I see a higher amount of people that I know in one location. So I'm going to, and while I'm in a selfish mood in these past couple months, I'm going to go over here. Hello.
Hi. Hello. Can I give you a hug? Especially
Yes, I
all the
will.
time that I
You have no
haven't seen you.
choice in the matter.
I would
You have
greatly
no
appreciate
choice in
it.
the
Thank you
matter of
so
you're
much.
getting a hug.
I'm doing another round of
Yellow
of course.
thing
City
walking
Grid.
around over there.
I'll be back later.
I'm just
Be careful.
I'm just existing.
Okay, I'm safe.
You have no choice in the matter. You're getting a hug. You deserve it too. For goodness sakes.
Is anybody else hearing noises, or that's just me?
No,
Bad.
apparently, I think Ludwig was also hearing noises earlier. I don't know.
Great.
Something about like fluttering butterfly wings or something.
I'm hearing noises. Oh, that was not the sound I was hearing.
Lovely.
I don't know. That's what they equated it to. I don't know if that's necessarily
Yeah,
what the
I
sound
love
was,
being able to
but-
hear things. It's crazy.
You see, here's a prime example. Cars do in fact drive through here. Why do everyone keep thinking they don't?
Yes, and that's why I always look.
I don't know why
it's
you
just not
brought
a
that up
common
to me.
occurrence.
I'm only here like once
Yeah.
a week.
Your name is Saya, right?
Alright,
Yes.
Look, as much as I want to be selfish, as much as I want to talk to you guys.
Do you mind if I have a word with you?
I know.
I want to
You
talk to you
know,
about something
stressful
serious.
things.
What?
Stressful things, serious things. Look, this is the peaceful zone
Just
when
the
you're
situation.
to
I've been sent for another
stress
employer
from your
to
serious, super serious
come chat.
conversation. Come back over here. We'll do whatever it is we need to do to get you back.
Can it not be talked about here?
I would greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Of course.
I did it.
Private matters.
Just a tiny fluffy
Did the thing.
I'll
right,
I do not
fully
possess
be
the
back in a bit.
If that's what you're worried about.
Okay, I'll introduce you later.
I guess we can step around a little bit.
Okay.
Let's just make this quick then.
What was the little thing? What was going on with it? Oh, it's coming
That is the point. Anywhere a little bit away from people, but still in prying eyes is fine.
Why exactly? And who is this
As
employer?
I said, it's just to check.
Ow, my ears.
around here. I saw the sigil and that I saw a scorpion running around with the same one.
Who?
There was a small little scorpion about this big, this tall.
You choose a back alley.
Because there's an opening, and if you really want it away from fucking prying eyes, why? And who are you?
I go by a name. It's numbers. I'm a procedurally generated AI.
Okay.
I've been made so my employer does not have to come searching for you personally. Think of me as the mailer rather than the seeker.
Like I said though, who the hell employed you, and why do you want to come find me?
I think you are friends, or were friends with a person named Silver in the younger day and age.
I'd spoke with him briefly, but I do not think I saw as friends. Like I said, I'd say acquaintances.
He expressed a fondness towards you and two others.
Fondness how?
Someone by the name of Niflin Curly. Then there was you. And one by the name of Dawn.
Why? What reason?
I sense agitation. Am I upsetting you?
Would be just a reason of just being on very much edge.
As I've stated, I'm not here to cause trouble or harm. Just do chats and record this conversation so I can send it back.
Okay. What does he want to know then?
Recalling memories. It seems like what he is asking is for a favor of you. In return, you could ask of anything in return.
Before I agree to any favors, I'd like to know what it is.
It seems like some form of recollection of memory. Something that he seems to be missing. From what he entails, you seem to have this such thing.
Do I fucking have someone else's memories that I don't know about? Well, I don't think I have anything that he would need to recollect from. Like I said, I hadn't had much interaction with him, so...
New message coming in. Personal recording. Playback.
Hello, Saya. It's good to finally see you once more.
Our last conversation probably wasn't so brief. But I'm glad my messenger has come to find you. I hope your day is going well.
And what is it that you want from me?
I would just like to have a friendly conversation. Whether it be here or at my place, one of the two. You see, my memory is a little scrapped as of right now, and I'm trying to kind of pull myself back together. And from what I recall, you have a singular memory that I need to pull. Well, not pull, but if you are willing to let me see it once more, then I would be more than happy to never bug you again.
Let me think on that choice, then.
So be it.
Would like to think on it. There is a lot been going on, with me at least.
I'm glad that I had to go with plan A and not plan B.
And what would plan B have been?
Let's just say it's not something I would rather discuss in public.
Okay, the not unpleasant plan B.
You know, plan B would have went swimmingly, now that I think about it. You have chosen a back alley where there's only one way of sight. Is this really a smart decision?
You're the one that said you didn't want prying eyes. Not many are there.
No, that was the robots, not me.
Although trying to take me would have been a bad idea because we would have followers.
You portray that I would be that simple just to take you and not have any countermeasures for it?
But there might be some that I have.
You really take me for the bad guy, don't you? Even though I taught your teacher.
It's not that I portray you as a bad guy. Things have been very chaotic, and I've had now people still hunting me up in my life. I'm very cautious nowadays.
Who in the world is hunting you?
Now I've got several people on the list.
Well, I would like to interest you in a trip to come see me. It'd be back at my castle, no place that we have visited once before.
May I bring people, or does it have to be slow?
Oh no, bring as many people as you would like. I'm not going to stop you whatsoever. Just I would prefer things to stay as simple as possible. Do be aware, I have stated once that my psyche is not exactly 100% right now, and I do not want it getting scrambled again. I don't want to go on a feast again.
Why was it scrambled in the first place?
I can only muster the most less mana consumption than I would like. Sachi was gone for a while. He was my main employer to get it back. My body is not reformed just yet. So I am looking for some people to try to regain some of my memories that I have lost.
Like I said, let me think on that.
I'm searching out to you and Curry.
It's gonna be hard pressed to get Curry to try and do that.
To a point. To be honest, I could probably say just about anything, and I wouldn't be surprised if he showed up. But it's you that I'm going to have a problem with.
Why's that?
Well, look at yourself. You look like I'm about to just reach out and grab you and pull you through a portal.
It wouldn't be the first time someone's done that. Bear in mind, I have my own hesitations with some people. Like I said, not the first time I've had that happen, and many people right nowadays have been fucking hunting me, so.
I would probably be one of the few that weren't. At least right now. Well.
Like I said, let me think on it. And I'll get back to you. If that's alright.
Connection. Disconnected. Unknown force. Substituting around us. Suggestion. We might want to get someplace else soon.
Well, I got his message though, so. Like I said, I'll still think on it.
I'm glad. Do try to get back to us as soon as possible.
I will.
We will try not to push you any further than we have.
Thank you.
If you do not mind me inquiring another statement, we would have to have this done before Friday.
And I'll get back to you before Friday.
And so be it. We will see you around. We'll make sure the castle is nice and clean.
Okay. Got it.
Myself, no one can see me.
I think we're safe
No.
in this round.
If I can't see myself,
I think
no
we
one else
are.
can.
Because he did it.
Oh my fucking
It's attacking the vending machine.
Where did you go?
What the fuck? Okay.
Vending machine.
I know. Where did I go?
Starlax is attacking the vending machine. So we're
Hi.
gonna stay over here. And we're not gonna worry about
Always
it.
take my fake paint nail polish and Simba your forehead,
There's
so
a lot
even
of
when you do
voices
disappear,
that
you're still
I've got
showing.
over here.
Do not Simba him, please.
Put a bell on him.
Yeah, you're not in a good mood.
Okay.
Ah! That's easy to tell.
I kind of figured.
Hold him above. You gotta do that right.
Your hair was white before, it's now red.
From the earth, there's also rocks over in the park.
Yes.
One is easier than the other.
Oh, there, I see Sin.
I need to talk to him actually.
Oh.
Hi, Sin. And if I do,
Nice to.
then it'll be probably not good. Like, people are tired. People are doing their own thing. I don't know. It's hard. You know?
No, yeah, I get that. You know, sometimes it's hard to know where to start. It's hard to know who to be asking first. Everyone can be so busy with their own problems too. And sometimes you just don't have the experience to kind of know how to respond to this sort of stuff.
So thank you for listening
I
in for
guess
that.
it's kind of fortunate that, you know, I don't know the whole time, but
I know.
look, what I'm trying to say is I can help.
Are you calling yourself crazy?
That's what I'm trying to say.
Great.
I was there for the part of the Plan B part.
Yes, I know. And
What's your name?
Yeah, but you just more like proper meeting at that.
I can explain what he kind of
Okay,
wanted.
Fair enough. Okay. Alright, so then if you're saying that, let me properly introduce myself too.
Fuck, another person looking for me. Oh boy. What is?
Nice to meet you, Maddie.
Oh. Yeah. Alright, I just got distracted by
Probably gonna ask of both
Why is he singing that song?
Yeah.
Why is he singing that
Nikki
song?
and Yusen maybe for that.
Chaos always happens.
Basically.
If you're gonna have a crisis, do it elsewhere.
Always happy to help escort somebody if needed. I've done it once.
Yes. Especially with whoever this was. I just met with someone who is a technical messenger of someone by the name of Silva. He is looking for his memories, and he thinks I can help.
Log into at least see neighborhood watch information and whatnot, but until I get
Hey,
my
now
SIM
you
card, I won't be
calm
able to do
down.
other
For
things.
believe me, he was just a
No.
messenger.
The shit he's done before, if he's after you, no.
He wants to see Curry too. He's after.
He can fucking die like he's supposed to be.
Great, someone coming back from the dead.
Oh, the skeletons are running amok. The skeletons are running around.
Great. First fucking hunters of me, then these fucking laughing mask guys, and now this.
When I have things that's it needs to get in the back of the
He
line.
says he just wants to find his memories and he wants a favor from me. That's all he wants. Believe me, I was very, very hesitant.
He's a devil worse than Stan. Don't fucking trust him.
Well, that's why he was like, you can bring people if you want.
Doesn't fucking matter. Don't do anything for him. Don't fucking talk to him. Don't look at him. Run from him if you fucking need to. We are not dealing with this shit.
Dreams too, because I've been needing that too. I've used Dreamcatchers.
He's not someone worth helping.
Melted on my face.
Okay. I guess my answer will be no. That's why I said I had to think on it. Glad I did.
It's so annoying. I had to brush it out. I had to get it out.
Over here now. Hoping that frickin' Pokemon doesn't find me.
God, everyone's fucking trying to hunt me nowadays, and I don't want this.
What the fuck happened when I was just casually just away? What the fuck?
Robot-looking guy came wanting to talk to me. He was a messenger of a.
I know that.
Yeah, you just heard that. Okay.
When they want.
Hold up. What happened? I should actually hear this.
Away from these two. Let's actually. It's better that the neighborhood watch at least to be informed of.
Yeah, we're going. It's quieter over here anyway.
Yes, it is. So.
Let's hear it.
The robot guy does.
Robot guy?
Yes, he was a messenger from
From
Silva.
the top.
He was a messenger for Silva wanting me and wants Curry. He's missing his memories and he wants people to help him recover them.
Did he try to start shit in the city?
No, he just sent a messenger and he wants, apparently, people's help for it.
If he doesn't have his memories, then he's not as dangerous. But that means we should keep it that way.
Who'd this messenger look like?
Robotic. He was the one.
Robotic, hooded, blue visor.
Yes, and he was just the messenger to Mr. Silva, and he says he wants me to come and help him recover his memories, and he wants an answer by Friday. I told him I'd think about it. Thank God I did. Because I don't know shit about this guy, and I've said we've only had a few meetings. We've only talked at the Lotus where it was safe.
Again, if he doesn't have his memories, it's arguable that he's safer that way, or that's safer that way. Because if he actually gets his memories back, then it's a lot more dangerous.
So I guess I'll have my answer no by Friday then.
I.e. several bouts with your brothers.
And he was looking for Dawn. I didn't tell him about Dawn or Curry. And also, I didn't tell them that Dawn's fucking dead, which was good information not to know.
Again, if he doesn't have memories, it's arguably safer that way. Why can't he just stay fucking dead, for Christ's sakes?
I can certain people not stay dead, but why do we ask that question? People have ways of coming back.
I'm well aware, but there are some that you just wish would just...
He said he didn't want to use Plan B, which was the choice of probably kidnapping me, and I said that would be a very unwise decision.
He tries that, he dies again. Especially if he doesn't remember shit.
You know, you want to join, you can just join. That was a problem.
He...
I'll see to that myself this time and make sure he can't come back. If I can put his soul in the deepest lock and key I can.
Calm. That's why I said.
Into the sewers. Okay.
I gave him the answer of I'll think about it before I said yes or no. Fucking, I'm not gonna make that.
And if his no, and if you saying no turns into him trying plan B, then I do just that. Put as many bullets through his head as it takes for his soul to leave his body, stuff that shit into the darkest crystal I have, and lock it away.
Okay, I'm holding.
Slightly pats the head.
Thank you.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I am here
gotta
for
get
you.
I gotta get back to it.
Okay, people are hunting me down.
Let me know if you need
It's a
anything.
lovely joy. My life is
Who? Is it
group.
Voldemort?
No, it's two specific groups, and now someone else just added onto the list of.
Who we killing?
We're not
Listen,
killing.
I am a medic. I know
First
how to
group.
kill people. I know how to get rid of the body. I have an industrial
Rhea,
crematorium
first
available
group.
to you.
I'm
No
not.
evidence.
First group, I don't think I want to
You
kill.
know it.
Second group.
Who's the first group? Actually, we're in public. We're in public.
Yeah, bad idea because this is technically.
Want me to go away? Or you guys can go up there. It's usually
yeah.
pretty quiet up there.
So the first group.
Oh, hi, Spartan.
Saya.
Hmm?
This was a horrible mistake.
She's not going up there.
1 second. What?
I'm trying to find a place where there's not many people fucking talking.
Just so you know and everything, you're friends, right? You know? So if I ever,
I'm not a cleric. I don't know how any of that shit works.
I'm just pulling away because it's slightly sensitive for the people in specific groups.
I can use my tremor sense to see if anybody gets close.
That'd be nice.
Who's invisible? Am I supposed to see the person that's been following us? Or is that in your brain?
It might be the DM saying I've made a horrible
Not actually
mistake. Alright. First group. You know what? You know what I am, right?
Are you actually a DM or are you actually physically here?
Kind of spectator mode, but I'm kind of also telling the little story that she's about to witness.
Oh boy.
Against her will.
Oh no! Alright. So first group. Hi, you know what I am.
Oh wait, here, come follow me, 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 follow me.
Where are we going? Rhea, please.
Did you know that I recently got kidnapped and they told me that there wasn't a map, there wasn't a world big enough where we could all respond at the same time, and it made me smile?
That's great, actually.
No one knew I got kidnapped because they're like, listen, you don't understand. We physically have too much manpower and not enough bad people.
Saya. I'm gonna say you walk around the corner and you get dragged through a portal beneath your feet.
Oh, fuck.
And it closes quick.
Well. Shit.
Rhea's gonna tell everybody in the metaverse you just got kidnapped.
Yeah, she didn't want it. She didn't want it.
Where'd you just go?
Oh no!
She got teleported.
Wait.
She got pulled into a portal.
Question. This counts as a disruptive event because it might take people away from Orlando Saka. Was this cleared by Kirby Knight in the DMs, and are you one of them?
I am not considered a DM now. I just want to have a simple
Okay.
conversation.
Oh no.
Okay, the thing is, when you kidnap someone like that, and the situation has occurred before, where when you kidnap someone like that, my character would go and tell people. It's happened before when Twix's character was stolen and a couple of others. So
yeah,
Rhea has to go to be true to character and tell everybody that Saya was kidnapped through a portal underneath her legs.
Do you want me to quickly run this by Kirby and see if this will be good for him?
You will have to tell the DMs because Rhea would tell everybody, and I'm not changing how.
I fully understand this. This is fine. This is fine.
It's one of those
things
if it gets a rise. Because there's been times where Kirby gave the okay, and then his entire mod squad retconned it.
Yeah. So it
do
need
you know
to
where
be...
the closest mod might be?
No, they are. Disruptive events have to be proved usually 1 to 2 weeks before an actual one goes through. So forcefully removing a player.
Yeah, so this...
I can retcon that. I can well, here, let's say this.
Technically, Rhea was following close enough to be able to pick like. I was literally right behind her, so Rhea would be close enough to, you know.
I was planning for it to be seen. I was planning on making it be seen by people. That
Damn.
was the cause. But I didn't realize that with doing this was it going to be widespread. So if that's the case, then I will try to clear
a player.
The entire lobby.
Yeah.
But just the thought of a portal opens up underneath, just cartoon yoink.
Yeah, that actually would have been funny. Rhea would have picked her up. Just be like, oh, hi,
Yeah,
to be honest, the original... This was the thing. The original thing was to grab both of you.
Oh, that would have
you
been
wouldn't be able to grab
fucky.
Rhea because she always hovers a couple of centimeters above the ground with her wings.
Yeah, I know.
But just a cartoony like slide whistle. Just
again.
Alright.
But yeah,
Don't worry,
technically,
it'll happen another way.
enough to
At least in the
probably
less
grab
disruptive
her
way.
from the shoulder.
Do you realize that's gonna set off multiple people because there's gonna be a soul tied to her, so you're gonna have Sin coming looking for her, and then Ethereal's gonna look for her. Oh no, there's gonna be multiple people looking for her.
Super quick while my brain follows it. Rhea would be quick enough that as you fall, she's grabbing onto your shoulders and she's flying up with you because if you look at her feet, she's always hovering.
Here, I can do this a different way. This should be a little bit
I will
easier.
tell you,
Sorry.
you don't have a map big enough to handle who would respond to a Rhea kidnapping. That's why
No one has
the
a-
hint as we were running.
No one has a big enough map to respond to Saya kidnapping.
Let me.
I think only
here.
one person would care if I went.
Because we have the Metaverse, but she also has the Engineers and the Syndicate, which are each a 200 and 500
God.
player.
Alright.
Nice.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get back to it before other people start getting into this conversation.
Okay.
Let's be honest.
So.
No, they have private missions and stuff with the Syndicate crossing over.
Let's get back to it. Gotcha.
So hi.
So are we
I have an
doing
easier way of doing this, okay?
Back to where I was.
Oh boy.
Just rewind a couple of, seconds, and we'll do it from there.
Okay.
So instead of underneath your feet, you're basically going to see the mirror open up, and basically you'll see
So
some.
Rhea is hovering as that's why I make sure I have play space move around because you'll see she hovers. So are you?
I see.
Is it in front or is it underneath? Because she would just be able
It's
to
just-
grab and like lift.
Right here.
Let me do this. I'll
Right
make
here.
it so you can see my hands. So give me two seconds. Where the
DM.
fuck are the DM hands? There they are.
Give
This just
DMs
makes it
hands.
easier for me.
Should probably I'd see this.
So basically, right here, you're just going to see a distorted image and a voice come through. So we're just going to do it that way, okay?
Okay. What the?
So the moment that pops up, Rhea's just gonna grab and be like, and
okay,
gonna hover.
hi.
She is ready to fly. And I'm sorry, she's going to grab your hair. That is the closest thing to it.
Oh no, she's going to be fine with that.
Listen, I know how to do it right. I'm grabbing at the base of the head.
All that pops out will be a letter.
Giggity. What's that? Hello?
All that pops out is just a letter.
Wait, don't touch it!
I'm not going to. Jesus.
She literally grows a stick out of her horn. Poke it first. Could be a mimic letter. Poke it. It's anti-magic stick.
Po.
I got it when I beat an eater.
The letter does nothing.
Okay.
Here's your stick. Just gonna open the letter. There we go.
Opening up the letter, you see a small written note saying this is a formal invitation to come visit the palace. It gives the location and everything. At the bottom, it says, from Silva.
Is it in like
Forgot
common?
to give you this. It's a little special font, but it's in common.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Cinderella.
It's Silva.
Where are you going?
I'm
Who's
not going.
Silva?
I'm not going anywhere. Why is he so adamant now?
Who's Silva?
After saying that, the note starts to burn.
Ow!
As it falls to the ground, you see the words.
I'm just gonna head to the forest, so that way I don't interrupt your guys' conversation.
Okay, bye.
Okay. As it falls to the floor, you see the words. I did leave it up to you.
And I said I'd fucking think about it. Great.
Okay, it's your time to. Okay, spill what happened. What's that?
Someone named Silva is
Don't
definitely
tell me you have like a
wondering why.
secret fey boyfriend who is going to cross
Ew,
the realms and be
no.
like, I must have you, cause you're so
Ew,
beautiful.
no. Ew, fucking no. I'm married. Fuck no.
I know, but some people don't take no for an answer.
Like I said, third person on the list of people trying to hunt me down, apparently.
Okay, give me a TLDR. Remind me of what you specifically are, cause I have a guess.
Nephilim hunters are after me. Some people in masks that have laughing faces on them, and now this Silva guy wants to apparently see me, and
What does he want to see? Okay, well then tell him to like take you on an official like interact. Tell him to show up at a social. Like tell him to show up at the Lotus.
he wants me apparently to
If he wants
recover
to see
his
you, he can do it.
memories. That's.
I know like 12 people in the metaverse who can do that. Why does he need you? As a medic, I know like 12.
I don't know, but now the great, lovely. Hi. Hi. As if this day couldn't.
Yeah, like I know 12
fucking
people who can,
get
who can
worse.
Do that.
Last thing. With a quick little thing, the note blows by one more time. The dust, the charcoal, spelling out, I'm not hunting you.
Excuse me, respectfully, are you hot? Respectfully.
Why are you asking that? I'm a leaving. Why are you asking that?
You just see the
Oh my god.
As if this day couldn't get worse.
If you hot, let me know. I might have a pretty day then for you.
Oh my god.
Okay, so what's going on? Tell
I
us
just
right now.
said, literal 3. Someone looking for me, wanting
this
to
guy
ask my
wants his
attention.
memories. If I could turn back
Exactly. This guy wants his memories because apparently I'm a key for that.
Not help, it's the 21st of September. It does
Do
not
you
help.
remember the 21st night? Okay, now you know what? That makes me feel a lot better. It's calming me down if I sing.
And wake me up when September ends.
I'm sorry, Saya, it just kind of funny and timing wise.
It does!
And we'll turn forward.
Like I said,
It's just kind
as
of
if
funny,
this
not
day
timing-wise.
couldn't get any weirder or worse, depending on how you look at it.
Don't say that out loud. Okay, so Mr. Silva, Lord King, Dude, Faye, Mother, Trucker person, being Silva, says you are a key to unlock his memories. Were you like a past wife or something?
No, I'm barely an acquaintance. I only had like a couple conversations with him at the Lotus. I don't know why I'm such a big deal. More or less, if what Sin is saying is true, then Curry's more of a bigger key.
Yes, but you're prettier and Curry is stupid.
Damn! Okay, you're not wrong, but...
I always tell the truth. There will come a day where you don't like it, and it's not going to be
Oh, no.
charming.
I appreciate the
anymore.
truth. I appreciate the truth. I'd rather someone tell me more truth than lies. First, I got one group that literally hates my entire existence. One group just hates my entire... Yes. One group just hates my entire existence.
Why?
The
Why
other...
do they hate them?
I don't know. They're racist as fuck like Zars.
Listen, they're just jealous they didn't get touched by an angel. Or get freaky with a demon.
Or a mix of both.
It was a TV show, but I feel like it applies. Listen, just because you didn't get your person that you wanted doesn't mean you gotta go hate people.
I get it. I'm just...
Well,
I'm
you're
just
boring
frustrated.
at parties.
I'm just frustrated now.
And tell him I said that. Tell him I said that.
Yay. I can.
No. I think I'm gonna go ahead and leave and go home for the evening.
Great.
You have a good night there, Drake. If this day could not get any worse, it probably could. If you say that, you're going to tempt someone.
It probably will happen anyway. If someone's gonna think it's a good idea.
Okay, well, call me anytime.
Thank
I
you,
can
Rhea.
deliver and give you a rhyme. Color me your color, baby. White to red you are. The biggest star, the strongest girl, and all will fear you are. Something, something, color shine. Bum, 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 bum.
Thank you,
White to
Rhea.
red color. Color me. Red, white, red.
Thank
Her
you,
hair is
Rhea.
also white. Yeah.
I'll be fine. It's just that's what I've been dealing with lately, and I guess you could say that's why I'm now a little more jumpy than normal.
Oh, why don't you get the groups to kill each other?
That doesn't work out. I don't think the groups will kill
What
each other.
part of
'cause
you
they're
weren't going to
searching.
pay attention did you not remember you said?
In my defense, I was walking by. I was just gonna say bye, and when you stopped talking for a moment,
Turns around.
I'll figure it out. I just gotta now keep on my fucking
Respectfully, here's my
toes.
card.
I just gotta be on my toes now, right? More than I normally am. Not like I haven't done that in almost
Okay,
my
well
life.
I'm always on my toes. Look at my feet.
And then
Look at my
that's good.
feet. See?
I mean,
No, look at
more
my
on-
feet. I'm always on my toes. Okay, that's $10.
I'm not paying for that. I'm not paying 10 credits for looking at your feet. It's not how business works, Rhea. I guess I'm
going to walk you home.
I'm not going home yet.
Going to walk you,
I'll
Queen.
be fine. No, I'll be fine, Rhea.
Would any of you be interested in buying ice cream?
No, thank you. I am full.
I'm alright.
Alright, fair enough.
Thank you for the offer,
I
though.
had tacos and then cinnamon rolls. They don't go together, but they were very good separately.
My God.
We're not. Hey, Saya. Hey, Saya.
So are you saying to fuck off and not to follow you? Or
If I
what you
need you, Rhea, I'll call you. If you shows up, I have backup. Don't worry.
You don't need me. Oh my god, I'm so offended.
Oh, but you are one of my friends, Raya. Don't become edgy like my brother like that.
Oh god! Oh no! Oh no!
Raya.
I'm so upset.
Raya.
Look! Prestidigitation. I'm so upset. Look at my face.
You'll be fine. I'll be alright.
Look at my tears. Prestidigitation. I got to keep it up. Look at the cry.
I'll be fine, Raya. I appreciate your company though, but it's just.
Okay, but if you're not fine, I'm going to come and kick your ass. And everybody
get that
go with
from-
me because I got sass.
I mean, I guess you could say I already get that from fucking
will be found.
training.
If you get kidnapped, I'll kick their fucking ass. I got industrial crematorium on speed dial.
I think you would have to fight for
get rid of them,
him.
you're in denial.
I think you'd have to fight Curry and him and my
I'll never
husband.
be seen again. It all burns into boom, boom.
Thank you, Raya. I'll be alright.
Okay, you better be or else.
I will.
But there's like 12 people who can do what you do, I think, depending on the situation, who can like unlock shit. But if it's specific to you, let me know.
I mean, let's just say this. I'll have a technical guard, and I guess I'll inform people easily to make sure that they know, and if something happens to me.
Take my flower.
I have one of your flowers still. I haven't even.
Yes, but this is a finder one. That is a communication one. As long as you put mana into it before you put it on your person, I'll be able to find you unless there's like a null zone. Or you're like in different dimension completely. Like not like a different dimension, but like, hi, I'm in a parallel universe where the couches are sentient and the pillows have daddies and mommies.
What the fuck? Okay, no. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, the
I'll keep
Gestalian
it with
Empire had
me.
the Gestalian Empire ran into that realm before.
Actually-
And they're a conquering race. It was so weird they gave up conquering it and they just left out of shock.
Thank you, Raya. I'll be sure to inform you if something happens to me.
Good, because I wanted to make sure you're okay before I head out.
I'll be fine. I'm gonna be fine.
Kiss your cheek.
I'll be fine.
Raya. Hello.
Have a
I'm just on
friend.
my
I'll be
way
right
out.
there.
I'll talk to you on my way out. Yes?
I wish I could fucking not think about that. Great, 20 more things on my head now. I'll probably tell certain people. I mean, Neighborhood Watch knows.
I was about to say, if we can treat that with caution. That is an old name that has a lot of bad blood to it.
Then I guess certain people will know. Not everyone. But it's if I go fucking
That's what
missing,
I'm saying.
then...
I'm saying be careful in terms of evil. Totally.
You're good?
At one point or another.
Why was that loud as fuck? Ow, what the fuck do I have this shit set to?
You don't feel the same. Hence why I have a car here.
Why the fuck did you
You know that thing that they want the one movie?
Anyway.
I understand.
Is
And I'll be careful.
Careful who you tell in the sense. It's dangerous in the sense of the bad blood around him.
That's what it's like when you get hit with a guy somewhere.
But a lot of people don't know who he is, and they're gonna jump the gun and probably get fucked in the process.
It's just, if I go missing, then people will know. That's my thing.
That's what the seal is for. Eyes on both of you.
Then you'll come find me. And I hope you...
Yes, and luckily I know some of his tricks. And if he doesn't remember all of them, that means he probably wouldn't mind mine.
They still do those. I don't know. Like, calls that you send people to at this point.
Hey, Clink.
We're gonna go like 300 pounds. Get that out of your system.
I'm heading off.
How's it going with you?
Have a good one.
Oh, okay. I'll catch you later.
Yeah, catch you later. I'm sorry I didn't hear your question, so I couldn't answer.
Nah, it's fine. It was just a courtesy question. I'll catch you. I'll see you.
See ya.
When there's a will, there's a way.
Great, I thought my life was fucking peaceful now, and it's now even worse.
I'm attempting to be humorous. Is it working?
You haven't.
Is it working?
No, you
I'm
are.
not being humorous.
I would just ask to behave today. I don't feel like I feel like that's not behaving.
I'm not used to like knowing this many people.
You know what? I appreciate. See. Discussion, class, and understanding for the people.
What about to Asura?
Being able to
See Roderick's having fun with his bodyguard.
Now, is this the same Asura? Hold on. So, is this the same Asura that I've heard about at the Lotus, or is this the Asura that I heard about at boiled pizza?
I have no fucking clue.
You
said what? I don't think that's the same Asura, but this is the only Asura who works at the Lotus.
I've heard of this story recently.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I mean, my ears are so super I hear things all the time.
Alright, I'm gonna probably have to keep you in my shadow all the time until I come home and get back. Jeez, I'm gonna need a personal guard now all day. And at this point.
That sounds like a you problem.
Actually, I was going to say, it sounds like you need better hangovers.
I don't fucking know.
Oh, I'm sorry, they aren't rated for...
The way Vic and them are talking make it sound like they're primarily after him because they're from the fucking council.
I know. But that doesn't mean they can't come after me if they find out.
The story changed halfway through. First, it was the fact that they're specifically from the Vampire Council after him because he helped Chips. Then it turned into they're after any former AA students. Meaning, regardless of either of those, considering I don't know if you've ever met Chips, as well as you've never been to that academy, you're fine. Exactly. Then you have no target.
Not right now. That doesn't mean I can't keep in the back of my head and say, don't forget it.
I have a question, Roderick, before
Okay.
Someone made this smart-ass suggestion towards me, and I don't know if it's an insult or not. So I'm gonna ask you. Maybe you have an.
I'm sorry.
Is it smart to suggest that somebody who has it,
It feels like I'm fucking having all this crap happen to me for no reason.
Where's that person? I give him a high five because I just thought the same fucking thing.
Don't need to apologize for it, though.
And I'll have to rely on you more to protect me, or at least keep my back and watch my back.
It gives me something to do. I've literally been trying to find things to do at this point. And trying to find things to fight, so I welcome any and all that wish to try and fucking around. I will gladly show them what happens when they do.
Every day, there's at least 3 people calling to me, going, Patty, hey, you need anything? No.
What direction do I need to walk from where I'm currently facing to head towards the train station?
It's a kind gesture.
To the right.
90 degrees
You know,
right.
getting a reminder every so often is nice.
Alright.
It's just, it feels
Be
weird when I
right at
get
a
it
little
at
bit of
least
a wall. That's the
3 times a day.
by the stairs.
You know, the sort of like, hey,
No, that's
pull
fine.
aside,
Hold on.
hey,
So,
I'll let you know,
here, I'm using the stairs as a guiding post, show me.
Let me know.
Don't run to the wall.
I think those
Run into
people
the wall.
You're good. You're good.
something going on.
Really? 50 credits? I'm at least worth 100 credits. Come on.
You're good. You're good. And wall.
Open the door.
You are a terrible influence on people. You and I need to talk.
Hell yeah, I am.
Fuck that. I need to go into it.
But to be fair,
Don't say that.
I don't hear any cars, so I should be fine.
unless you want it to be.
Do I hit any of the poles that are on the other side?
Oh no, I'm using this as markers to let you know that I've made it across.
Don't learn from him.
He likes you. I think
Oh my god.
You fucking
Don't be
deviant,
homophobe.
stop it. Stop! Stop! That's mean!
I have a horribly fucked sense of humor. I don't care.
Sorry. So as you're saying,
I learned that shit from elsewhere. No, fuck you. I will push you through that wall. We'll test that.
I guess now I need more protection than normal. Group of people that hate my kind, and then someone who wants a favor from me, or at least to find me, for some stupid reason.
yeah.
Oh.
I guess technically speaking, like they
I don't think it would be the first time
know
he's
that
been through a
something
wall.
is going on.
It really wouldn't.
Guess when I hate people, I guess you have that innate fear of you hate people questioning you for something.
Yeah.
That's why at first with our conversation I asked, why does he need me? I started asking a lot of questions when his messenger came by. Asking a lot because that's what I do. I don't like to leave any stone unturned of why the fuck is someone wanting to talk to me. That my gut was telling me to run though. To run away.
Like I said, he's just not someone that should be dealt with.
I mean, yeah, you obviously know those people don't run away. Yeah. At the same time, telling somebody
I guess that would be a good idea.
over and over and over and over again isn't really gonna do anything for anybody.
And if he tries anything by force, just let any of us know.
You'll be the first.
For example, in my
If it
opinion,
kidnaps while Thuriel's around, there's gonna be more hell. And if Curry's informed, oh dear lord, there's going to be 3 people literally hunting him down for...
that gives these people the impression that
He may want to talk to me, but that doesn't
Your husband
mean...
would get himself killed.
if I know I have something going on in my life,
Doesn't mean that
I
he
don't
wouldn't try to
necessarily
look.
feel like burdening them.
Curry, I think you and Curry would probably be the first ones to fucking go and find me. And be able to take him on.
I don't need any help right now. And if they don't listen,
Probably. Again, if his fucking memories are actually still gone.
they just want my information.
He's less dangerous without them, so that means he doesn't fully know what he's capable of.
Because
Which
I've
makes him
already told
easier
you
to kill.
I'm good.
Maybe it's
I'll figure out my
Where's
problems
fucking
on
stay,
my
Dad?
own. And if I do need your help, I will come to you. You've already extended the offer that if I can come to you, I will come to you.
Fuck. I hate
Some people it's not gonna
feeling like that.
And for those people are busybodies. Those are people that are just searching for the problem of the week. And if you're the problem of the week, they want to be able to help you and say, oh, self-gratification. I helped solve a problem for my good friend Patty. Alright, cool. Now on to the next problem. You're not going to see those people for 3 weeks.
No. There's a lot of people that actually feel comfortable to some extent. Come to me talking about, hey, the problem is that
I'm trying to get my body to stop shaking.
stuff that would be on my mind that I would like to talk about. Luna, mind if I ask you a question? I don't feel comfortable talking to most people, or maybe that specific person. I don't feel comfortable talking about this specific. That should be okay.
I'm feeling the way I was when I was fucking being hunted.
But
It literally is that.
for those people, like I said, those people that keep asking you...
Constantly having to look over my fucking shoulder. Feeling like someone's watching me.
Well, no, I'm not saying it's like a...
I just thought I was starting to get over that.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I get you.
One sec.
Go.
What is the overarching thing?
Hello, I'd like to introduce you to my sexy lost child.
But you are sassy. You're also
Very
lost.
sassy.
Are you lost? Okay, but you are sassy. Okay, hi.
I'll be back.
Okay.
My name is Aurora.
Sorry about earlier.
You're fine.
Well, light's not your friend. And I'm sorry, that was me producing a lot more light. Anger's not been my friend lately. Let's just say that. And I'm very frustrated with multiple things.
You're fine. I'm kind of been a similar boat myself with certain things.
Yeah, I sometimes then find things that keep me calm or keep me something to do.
You see Uggs kind of just grab a bit of shadow and just messing with it in her hand, almost like a Play-Doh.
To this world's vibes that they've been forced away from.
Used to do that a lot. Used to do that when we were up the cathedral.
How's it going?
Used to play with fucking shadows and split them into balls.
Yeah?
And you used to throw them at me.
I mean, I can do more than just make it into a ball. Put them together. As I extend it out, you see a row of kind of like shadowy flowers in midair for a sec.
Wow.
Before I kind of close my hands together again.
Someone's been working on things.
I've been trying to do some more complex design.
Junior.
I guess you could say I do sometimes that too. I take fire and just shape it into things.
I mean, like, we can't really go with, like, Stan or like, because, like, a million other things that really use Stan. What's up?
Absolutely something that I've been...
Got it!
Sorry, my name's Stan. It is.
Swirl the shadows around my finger foam, and then you just see kind of a small school of fish.
We just crawled out of the sewer if you're curious.
You are.
I'm Higgs.
You enjoy just
kind
playing
of
around.
Oh, a little bit. Yeah, it gets my nerves to calm down a bit.
There was a big no, there was a giant crab.
So tell him, Foxy, tell him what I did. You should have heard what I did. Go on, Foxy.
He caused massive fear throughout the whole thing. He made them shit themselves.
Oh my.
Basically, what I did to you.
I guess you could say I do that with.
Come back.
I do that with fire once in a while. I sometimes with. I used to do this all the time, and now I do it. I used to do it a lot more when I was younger, when I was still trying to shape things. But nowadays I like take metal and just warm up my hands and start bending it, folding it like it's paper almost. Sheet metal, basically. I one time made for Sidriel a little tiny origami necklace. Folded crane.
Oh.
Sheet metal, when you heat it up, can easily quickly bend, and it's not the not like the really thin sheet metal. It's a little more like this thick, maybe, of sheet metal. So it's a little harder to bend, but they heat it up enough that it'll bend easily. And then I just start bending it into whatever comes to my head. Sometimes flowers, sometimes little dragons. And I sometimes knit.
Listen, think of this way. Think of this one. Think of this way, right? Like we kill it. And
Right now, it's... Right now when I'm trying to like calm down, sometimes I just think for a second of the happier times. Welcome back. What you guys need to handle.
Person came through a portal. Portal stayed open. Went to see if there was something I could close. Person came back, shot it with their gun, and it closed. So I just did. Fuck it, job's done.
Oh, Sin. I don't know if you've heard or not in the sense of things. With Kakusta. I mean, yeah, I don't. In a sense, I'm noticing a bird oftentimes flying around a little bit more.
Okay.
A crow, I'm guessing?
Yeah, or crow or raven. I've been seeing it multiple times. I just saw it today. It seems to always like to go to the forest. I noticed.
Right.
Yeah. It's not around here. It's oftentimes. It's not. It doesn't show up around here. I noticed it. I haven't noticed it over here. It's only over by the crossroads.
What if he attacks me?
Crossroads in the forest, to be more precise.
What if he attacks me while we're at the Aegis? At the cathedral, he could do anything. What if they attack me while I'm in Zafira?
Saya? A school of shadowy fish is just floating around your head. Like in front of your face and such.
Hi!
They kind of bunch up together and then poof into a bunch of little shadowy flowers.
Fuck it, I've been getting better.
She's been trying to do some stuff.
That's what I was saying. Crafting and experimenting with your own powers, which... That's always fun to do. And also, in a way, they're very pretty.
Yeah.
Put some back together again. I have no fucking clue on what would happen if I start messing with what I can see with, like, you per se. It's like, Jesus.
Oh, you're
terrifying.
Fucked. You're fucked then.
Given what happened the one time we tried, I'd rather not get puppeted. I tried that once, it didn't end well.
Let's pull him into your place again. Let's try that again.
I bet.
I thought it worked last time.
Me and Kleptus were the only ones, remember? And then this guy couldn't even get in.
No. I tried it again with him when you weren't around.
Really?
You got to see it.
It's cool.
I'm pretty sure a quick trip to the
I don't know what the fuck that is, by any means.
It's cool. I like how it is... It is your... I guess you could say it's your place, Oogie. It's your... how you see the world.
It's an interesting place with a God fucking damn it, I'm in experimental mood now.
Do it! I get experimental with my fire sometimes and create little shapes. It's fun. It can be a worthwhile activity sometimes.
I would say in most people's eyes.
Let's see how much I'm gonna regret this afterwards. What are we doing? Alright, what's the last word that anyone when you get back, let's talk. Sure, if she releases me, I guess.
You mean
Don't
you
release
release
her.
me,
Don't
right?
release her.
You're kidnapping me
Don't you
right
dare
now.
release
That's
her.
what's
Keep
happening.
Running. You never stop.
I'll catch you guys in a bit, hopefully.
Okay. Sin, you suddenly feel as if you just kind of went down into a pool, like a small, like puddle of water. It's not too much. It's like you're ew. Okay, I can do that from here.
Stop adding so much soup on the pizza. Too much. Too much stew.
I seem to be sinking.
Okay.
Get out of your
This is fine.
sinkingness.
One sec.
Get the fuck out of your sinkingness.
Okay, raises you back up. Okay, I didn't know I could do that from a distance. I don't know how far.
Would you all like a pizza?
I'm good.
Such an insult.
No, they said they want.
You make me cry.
They said they like pizza. They want pizza.
No, not right now. No, I'm good right now.
No, they're good with pizza. Would you like pizza?
I'm good.
Hi,
I'm working.
Lotus.
See, look, they're good with pizza. They use pizza weapon.
I'm good.
Go! And so expect more of those guys in the future. Just a heads up.
Halloween?
Yeah. They start
Oh,
the
yeah, good
graves
point.
start. Yeah, the graves and such start going active about this time. And they proceed to get more active.
Yep.
I expect that for Halloween.
Fuck. I have to stop. Fuck.
What?
I have to start getting ready for Halloween now.
Oh, the normal job thing, I'm guessing, that you do nearly every single year.
Yep, I gotta do it yearly, because the fucking seals are sold.
Haven't you tried to... Can you replace them just with new seals? Like, early?
That runs the risk of them actually going feral and getting out, because how long they've been caged as is. They were designed to be beasts of war. So they don't exactly have a calm down, but they don't exactly have the option of calming down. Unless something stronger than it shows up. Since the princes decided to just be bitches and seal them, I have to deal with that now. The only one I even remotely have a chance of actually being able to tame would be Nocturnals.
Nope.
Being caged up, though.
13 children. What did I see there? What did I see there? Did I see something red?
Shadow to the side.
Distance. I don't want pink eye.
I'm pressing a little bit of shadow against your side.
That's cold! That's cold! Fuck you!
Dozing off.
cold.
You're spacing out again.
I'm sorry, I keep doing that. It happens. It's been happening right now. More than normal.
I'm gonna keep doing that every time you space out. Just a heads up.
No.
What? It's the quickest way I can recognize that you're fucking like snap out of it.
Oh fuck! I totally spaced it.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh. Hey, you can.
Fair enough. I never got your contact, so I'll message you at some point. Oh, where? Here's my card anyway.
Sachi, calm down! Jesus! Fucking Christ, Sachi! Calm down! Jesus!
What was it doing?
Tried to strangle a fucking... Tried to strangle a
No, I think he just... Was he trying to strangle?
He tried
or was he taking his mustache off?
Rip apart.
Don't!
Sachi, no.
Don't do
I
that.
have to work.
Constructs aren't people.
Oh.
What?
Defense.
According to certain people here, that's not true.
Well, yeah, because they all their fucking panties in a fucking knot and fucking drinking up honey.
Yes, but laws. Yeah, so on and so forth.
Fuck the rules is all Sachi had said.
I will find Mama.
Technically arrest my boss.
Okay. No, you can't.
I might have to.
Don't. Be careful. Be careful what you wish for.
I'm not saying I want to. I'm saying, can I? Because I might have to, depending.
Let's maybe go over to the suburbs a little bit. It's a little probably calmer. Hey, at least we would be able to. At least we'd be able to fucking be on Bishop's roof.
Yes, father the old man.
Yes. Roof party and Bishop. The deep heavy sighs, it seems like that's a normal day-to-day thing.
Okay, Sin. Me and a few others went to the ruins a week or two ago.
Wait, what?
Not these ones.
Pacific ruins. Pacific. You don't know though. Mickey got 2 spooky boys out of it.
Nikki got
two
spooky
and
boys? Oh no.
Hopefully we don't let these ones go then.
They want to do some testing on in the sense of seeing what they are and such. It's over by their Magitech lab, I believe.
Magitech?
They're kind of Mickey
It's a fun thing.
is the one. Yeah, no. You don't know about. I don't think you're thinking about the right Mickey. There's a person that walks around here called Mickey, and white hair, kind of a lot of tattoos on them and such like that. Very sassy individual.
I don't think so.
They've been helping us out lately. Yeah, they're one of the people that work for the Avengers Guild in this area. But they've been helping us out, and
Wait a minute. They're the same person that changed their gender. Technically. What?
I don't think it was their choice. I don't think that was their choice.
Then I know
the
them.
sounds of it.
Because I talked to them. They're very nice, I know that.
Yeah, but they own a magic tech shop.
Huh. That's actually kind of cool.
Actually, I want to try something. Fuck.
Well, we'll be going. We'll go try things.
Specifically, entities in the sense of trying. Or even kind of been bothered by a few entities per se. One.
Oh no, are they looking for the chair? Are they looking for the chair?
No.
Why?
What the fuck is going on, Roderick? Gildir? What the fuck's going on?
We're getting up to a spot.
Ah! The weird. You know what? Fair.
Would you like to join? Why are we both having this issue right now?
Hi!
I don't know.
Woo! It's just because you can't jump, brother.
You were saying?
You're having trouble jumping.
No, it's literally called my timing sucks.
You're bad at jumping. It's fine.
Like, trying to jump on a small ledge like that, stupid. Fuck off.
I was able to.
I can throw you off. I know you'll be fine.
Bitch, don't. And I'll grab you and take you with me. You want to?
Actually, that would break my leg.
Gildir, no! I don't think. Hey, I am fucking light, and you know this. Throwing me during training.
Yeah, that's why I had to. That's why I had to stop and think for a second if what I was planning would break my legs or not. And with how light you are, probably not.
You break your legs.
So if I try throwing you off of a ledge, I just chain my legs to my shadow.
I'd still hold you. I'd still fucking hold you. Bitch.
And then I'm stuck on the roof. And then
Yeah.
I stay to the roof. I'm holding you over the ledge.
Yeah, and guess what? I would climb you.
Asked me a question about a building collapse.
I would climb you. This would be a fucked situation for you, because then I'd be able to climb you, get up.
Okay,
and-
now. Okay, not gonna lie, I'm half tempted at trying something.
No!
No! No! I need. I wanna see. Okay.
The first instance, Oogie's trying thing. Oh dear.
It's gonna be weird.
Yeah. I know that Davi was one of the people that was involved, but I'm another.
It's actually good, because then I can actually see if someone's coming. This is a good thing.
No one's around. You're fine.
I'm gonna be very careful.
Hi, can you come over here for a sec?
Okay. Oh no, am I the subject of this fucking experiment?
Two people are.
Ah, fuck, hi, Sin. You're dragged with me. I'm sorry.
Grab your shadow. Connect you two feel like you're stuck to a chain to one another. You can still move around, but there's like a chain.
Why does it feel like there's a chain on my leg? I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Okay. Motherfuck. I don't like this.
No, not after that. Never mind.
I have a fucking chain on my leg. I don't want to be chained to you. I already chained you enough.
Wow.
But you know what I mean. Don't you fucking give me that.
Okay. I grab the shadow and then just rip. It's gone.
Okay.
You Jordan.
Okay, I love you as my brother, but I don't want you chained to me, so if I take a shower, you're in the shower with me, thank you. That's kind of weird.
Goes through your head with shit like that.
If someone's chained with you, what do you think goes through my head? Hey! I would love privacy. Hey! Don't you fucking give me that.
The first thing that goes through my head when I'm chained to someone is how I can take advantage of that in a fight. Or how that's a disadvantage.
I'm sorry, mine were practical means. I might as well kick you. I might as well kick you. God damn it.
Oh my god.
Do it against bad. Do it against enemies. Don't do it against me and him. Because then I don't want to be. I'd be having to either go over to his place or mine.
That's for a shit post. That's for a shit
You know,
post.
do it to Ren and he'll. Do it to Ren. Time to the antenna. Cater to the antenna. It'd be funny. Okay, that would be funny.
Can I tie that to objects?
Try it! Do it! Now it's an attempt!
Are you okay with it? Are you okay with me fucking around? You're gonna say your shout out.
Okay, I'm sorry. My first thing was practical.
You see me take.
And can you blame me? It's one of the things you would think about.
Connect them. There's now a feeling of a chain.
I do, for the sake of the fact that was the first thing that went through your head.
I'm sorry, that was the first thing that went through my fucking head. Apologies.
It's gone. Okay, the chain does work.
Yeah.
It does work with objects.
As long as the object has a shadow, it really works. So.
Shit. Well. Wait, what if someone else? What if someone doesn't have a shadow?
Well, you can't do
Then
shit.
I can't fuck around with. Yeah, I can't do
Okay.
shit.
Well, that solves that question.
But the fun factor is, no matter how much light you produce, you still have a shadow in some way. So.
It is nigh impossible to create a location devoid of darkness.
Purely of light?
People like us, so, oh, areas devoid of light is easy.
Well, what about if there is only a light and there's no shadows?
You will always be casting shadows, though, on yourself.
Yeah.
That's true.
Again, it is nearly impossible to truly have an area that is perfectly devoid of all darkness.
If there is no shadow at all, there's no person, I would think.
Because prime.
What about a spirit?
Fucking example. Training room up at the cathedral.
Oh yeah.
Shadow.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, prime example on that whole thing. Training room on the cathedral, completely made of hard light, but we still cast shadows while we're there.
Yeah.
Even onto the hard light floor itself.
Yeah.
Even though it itself is light.
What if it's like a spirit or something? Do spirits don't make shadows though? Do they?
No. They're not physical. If they can manifest to the point of being physical, then yes, they would cast a shadow.
Oh, okay.
But it would take a lot of energy for them to do that.
The spirits end, yes, but you know, that's up to them.
Oh, the spooky entity things. I did recognize that they are being of darkness in some sort of sense due to my sight.
I feel like this day didn't even start, and yet I'm fucking feeling exhausted already.
I am slightly laughing at the factor of just,
Is it because of my first reaction was I was thinking that?
No. It's actually just because of the fact that I was curious and if I could do something like that.
True. Well, I mean, you discover things about your powers every day. Small or big.
That's true. It's true. It's
I
just kind of
mean-
funny. I don't know. I don't exactly know what I'm gonna be using that for by any fucking means, and it's most likely gonna be a fucking goof ability. Unless you want me to hold something down.
No, that'd actually be useful if you hold something down. That'd be useful if we're trying to like keep someone or keep something in place. That actually can be useful for many things. Not just laughter, but
Plus, chaining two people together can be useful in the sense of that actually is a form of training.
when Saya fucking is just like,
literally called bounded duels. Pretty much, you take like rope or chain.
Hi, Michael.
I never.
Your offhand.
I hope you don't, because that would be fire.
And then with your dominant hand, you have like practice weapons or whatnot.
I would never. I never randomly attack you for no reason.
I've been getting that like that all day today, though.
I literally would never.
I know. Thank you.
Well, you don't need. You shouldn't thank me for not attacking you randomly. I think that's just a normal thing that people shouldn't fucking do.
And yet you'd be surprised at how many times I've either gotten sneak attacked or something else.
So the whole bounded duels thing. One of the things is the fact of the chain's physical, or the rope is.
Yeah.
You can
Nicky.
take advantage of that in the fight, like to trip someone up or to tie them up even. But if with yours, that advantage goes out the door, but the effect of being able to push and pull and maneuver the other is still there.
What was his name again?
So it opens up a lot more freer motion because the rope, because where the other is still physically interfere with any of your motions. But you can still.
Flux hated me.
So it takes one advantage and
Yeah,
one
that's bad,
disadvantage away. So
Somebody's
still
chunky.
stays level.
Who's chunky?
But it opens up other possibilities at the same
Somebody
time.
Almost chunky. Seems way too chunky.
So, I'll let you mess around with it a little bit. I literally kind of cuff both your hands together in the sense that
Someone's a real chunker. Very chunky.
Kind of loose.
So it's like, yep. That's what I mean. Obviously, the fact of like
Something about there. I think I might know where she
nothing
went.
actually
She might
physically
be behind the
there.
fence.
Whereas, like, if say someone was actually physically handcuffed,
Who's?
people get
I
handcuffed.
see something on the other side of the
There's
fence, so she might be over
to
there.
get out of those. But with this, if the chain's long enough, I can actually still put my hands behind my back like that.
Yeah.
Because the chain's long enough, and it's not actually.
By the way,
No, she's in it. Like she's in the thing right now.
to keep you up to date at least, the little. Well, yes.
Saya, I'm getting Cinnabelle ideas.
Oh no, that's a bad idea. He's gonna use that against trading with me. The idea is
I
you.
should teach you how to fight like that. Thinking.
No! Fuck! Don't!
It's a good way to, you know.
Skeletons?
Somehow that.
Wait, can I break this myself? I'm curious.
Nikki, let's just say this: a letter dropped from a portal from a certain person you heard earlier, and he's very adamant. But I'm not going to probably answer. I'm going to answer his message saying no.
And like up, like in your hand area.
Harvey's being no. If he's as dangerous, I don't want to. The last thing I want is to get kidnapped. Because you realize he would come after. Whoever kidnaps me is probably going to try and die because he's going to probably come after me. He's going to be the first one to know.
So it could be a case of what my mindset is.
He knows. My brother would know. My husband would know. Several people would be coming to look for whoever it would be. There would be multiple people who would be scared. Whether it be a group hunting my kind or a certain person, it doesn't matter. I think I have my ways of getting in and out of a situation.
I gave Cinnabelle ideas for training lines for him.
You gotta restrain me now. Fuck.
Yes,
Not
but
like that!
it is literally.
He's my fucking. He's my training buddy. Oh my god. I swear to God, if you put me in a chain hold, I will hurt you. I will come back with a vengeance.
No. This is it's the fucking
Fucking
duel thing that I was
no.
talking about. The fucking I forget what they're actually. I think they're called bounded duels, but it could be wrong. Where it's literally you take your offhand and you tie or chain them together, and then you still have a training weapon in your dominant hand, and you duel like that.
Ah, so we have a
training method because it's
Yeah, it forces you to stay in close. So.
As well as you
usually do.
have a say in the you actually have the say of the opponent's movements slightly, because you can actually both of you are able to take advantage of the fact that you are literally tied to the other.
Then expect me to grab that chain fast and sweep you under. I'm sorry, that's gonna be the first thing I do.
Well, here's the funny thing. Here's the stupid thing with mine.
I was say, if Ogs is the one that does it, the tether is not physically there. We still have the range of motion control.
Ah,
but there's
fuck,
no
wait
actual
a
physical
minute.
connection.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
I do both.
because we...
I might do
But he
both.
has shadows! He has shadows!
I don't know. But depending on what we're focused on, I don't use certain tricks. If we're just doing swords, I keep the swords, which is what we've mainly been doing.
Swords and then hand to hand, because.
Because I did a small thing on Sin, and he figured out.
Yeah, you need
He figured
to.
out that the factor of how my shadow link thing that I don't know what the fuck to call it at the moment is it you don't have the string there, you don't have the chain or the rope that's between you and so you can't do physical things with that rope, but you can do but you have more movement because the rope isn't really there to prevent your movement to a high degree.
That's
It's
true.
actually really interesting.
Actually, that would be useful, because it wouldn't be entirely a rope, it'd be a shadow tied to us, so...
Yeah, so if I do...
No limited movement.
Don't mind me doing it. Just so you can get an idea of how the my ability grabs your hands, tie them together. You kind of feel a very loose. No, you feel a very, very loose chain between your hands. Like you're cuffed, but the chain is very loose. It's very open, and you can just raise your hands pretty far between one another.
Yeah, this is kind of what I meant, in the sense of, obviously, there's no actual chain or nothing there, but the restriction of movement is still there.
Would any of you want some pizza?
Saya?
Actually, I wonder also when I grab the shadow.
What kind of pizza?
It's gone.
Okay, so yeah, you have to grab the actual Oh, that is what you do. Okay, that's what I thought. Because you actually are binding the shadow, not the person. Ah.
It is charity today.
Okay, I get that.
Saya?
Hey.
Sorry, did I trigger something?
I'm okay.
No,
Is it bad time? Is it a bad time to mention I have a camera in my eye?
Sorry about that. That wasn't your fault,
Sorry.
Cookies. No, don't apologize.
You want an Xbox?
Don't blame yourself either. That was...
Did you choose the proper setting?
You want an Xbox?
It was fine when it was my leg, but I guess... She wasn't too happy about that. And I've had it...
Gotcha.
Oh, no. Ladies, I never talked about it either.
Oh, right, she has one still.
As well as I guess... Alright, night, Nikki. I'll keep you informed. Thanks for... Hey, wait, Nikki. The part that you saw, or you heard, do you have that all recorded?
Yes.
Can you send that to me? Just, so I have a record.
It's hard recorded, so I will have to, it might take a day.
That's fine. That's fine. A day would be fine.
I'll get it to you tomorrow or so.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. It's happened to me physically, and you didn't know though. It's something I didn't talk about. Hey. Oogies, don't blame yourself. Don't go blaming yourself. I didn't talk about it.
Okay.
Come here, you.
At least
I did not talk
it's
about
a little
it.
bit at least it was a little bit informal in the sense of this fucker learned a bit more on how I was fucking doing it, in the sense of
It was difficult to see because I wasn't looking at my own as well as the way my own shadow was cast. I couldn't actually see the chain.
Thank you for he
with
kind of knows a little bit about
well, with
that.
you, I can just grab your fucking whole entire presence, in the sense of what I see, and just fuck around with it.
I know. Which is a bit more difficult because obviously I can't see that same thing the way you do. And he is effectively an invisible strings right there.
But I'm giving you a hug. Hey, you didn't know. I didn't tell anyone. Only he had known about that slightly, even then.
But a good
now you
example on
know.
what.
Oh no.
So if I do this, I do a motion. You don't normally see it, but in my shadow, like if you look down at my shadow, you see the string between my fingers.
Hello up there. I'm going to be turning on the food truck and delivering delicious food here soon.
Will you be selling flavor blasters?
I'm basically doing this to you guys, in a sense of things, of what I'm kind of doing.
Right, and then nothing. But if I pluck that,
yeah, it's gone. I'm not gonna make it physical, actually physical in a sense of things. You see me do it again, but this time you actually see it between my fingers. But so I have an option or two on whether or not I want to make it more physical or not.
I'll see you guys later.
Let's see.
I'm heading back
See ya.
to the bar
Bye.
to finish up the renovations.
Alright. See ya. I'll be fine. I've experienced before. But at least Dougie's now is told, and yeah, I guess to say it's happened more than once in my life, that's something I just don't like to
hands are
tell.
no go for you.
Yeah. Feet are fine, it's just hands are something a little, apparently, sensitive then. Hey, I didn't know we were that, and
maybe the dual thing might be a good idea then.
if it's with our feet, that'd be okay, I guess. Hey, get me not to kick you.
So it's not how that's supposed to work. So yeah, no, I'll scrap that idea if that fucks you, but
It's
We'll try
still
it
be kind
again.
of fucky to do it to someone.
I'll try and do it,
Yeah,
and if I
we'll see
react
how-
again,
we'll see
then
how-
I guess no.
yeah, we'll see how the one hand is. Yeah, we'll see how the one hand is.
I mean, try it
Is this
now. If you want to do the one hand thing. To see if that works or not. Connect, and it's a very loose rope.
My eagle's already been destroyed long ago ever since I started working with Yog.
Hey! You bitch!
That's what fighting like that is all about. Is literally that's how you do it.
This is gonna suck if I have to train like this. Don't suggest that to Hezekiah, or else I'm gonna have that for now my multiple training sessions of dueling.
Fuck no, my idea.
Okay.
We can get his own.
I mean, he already does teach. You and him have been kind of teachers in multiple different ways. You're helping me a lot more with the anger side. He's helping me keep the calm too. And then there's crossbow versus me having stamina plus magics training from that. So.
Yeah, I need to start getting into teaching you using both. Show you how I do it and whatnot.
I'm kind of using the crossbow usually when with some of my fights now. I've used the crossbow when I don't and can't or shouldn't use my magic. For instance,
Still learning to actually properly use both while your sword's in hand, is what I mean.
Well, I've tried. Mainly. I have to though reload it. That's the problem for me. I have to put a bolt in every 2 seconds.
This is a fucking 6-shooter.
You have to wait 6 shots for that. I have
point?
1.
3, it's a double barrel.
Okay, well then 3 shots. You have to reload. But it's not every time.
Magazine. It's chunky as shit.
I need to upgrade mine.
Repeater crossbows are a thing.
Yeah, I probably need to slightly upgrade mine.
I thought that's what you got. That's what you were talking about before you even got it. I thought that's what you got.
Is it? I fucking have no
Fucking look at it.
Okay, Mr. Weaponsmith himself. Just do not touch the lightning. That is not normal lightning. Do not touch it.
Yeah. Really? Anyway.
Fucking hell.
I guess not. What the fuck?
Maybe it does come from up here. Ow.
There's an easy way of doing this. There you go.
Oh, okay. You see the electricity's gone. Don't have that model, but.
Here's the thing. They're cops. They don't really need to date.
Could always have it
Repeater
fixed
crossbow
up.
would be doable. Actually, yeah, because the... Why is the guard so fucking long? That makes no sense, but okay. Yeah, because effectively just whatever the fuck, I guess it's supposed to be the counterweight or some shit. I don't, the way this one's designed is weird. You effectively just take this chunk, chop that, put the mag down here. Probably just fuck around with some of the internals in here to actually get the mechanism side of it working, of where it automatically retracts it without you having to doing it yourself. Because this should slide forward after you shoot. And you just grab this, because it's a hand
I'm
crossbow.
not going to shoot it though.
Well, no, especially you shouldn't dry fire it.
I think I've done it where
Yeah,
I've put in 3 bolts and it actually does it.
So it is a repeater cross. Oh wait, hold on.
Oh, sorry. Jesus, I'm holding it and pointing it at Oogies. That's a horrible thing to do. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Oogies. I'm so sorry. I did not mean it to be like aim at you. That was never my intention. Did you? Do you want to just?
You having fun, Spooky?
That was like way earlier.
Okay, so yeah, it definitely looks like it's... If it has a magazine, it's internal.
It might
and
be.
It's like, you effectively have to reload it, fucking... There's a very old fucking rifle style that actually reloads like that, where the magazine doesn't come out, per se. Pretty much the top of it opens, and you just shove a rack of bullets down into it, and it goes. I think you have to do this. I think this functions on a similar method, just with bolts.
Okay. I mean, I have reloaded it before, so it's not like that's uncommon.
Yeah, it probably works like that, so... Honestly, the equivalent way of you speed reloading this is kind of like the same way of how I have fucking speed loaders for my gun, is just get like a small back rack thing that like sits by where the fucking
I'm putting on the lightning again.
where the fletching should be. Yeah, where the fucking fledging should be. Just effectively get a rack that holds it by those. Put like maybe 4 or 5 could fit, and just fucking in and go. Those aren't complicated to make. They're just plastic that like.
I mean, it is a foldable one. It like folds up into a little box, and it's a. You're gonna see a little cylinder box. Right here. You can see a little cylinder box. It's like this way, this tall. It comes and folds up into this. I didn't want it. I wanted it discreet. I didn't want it to fucking be like a complicated machine either.
I mean, crossbows aren't fucking complicated.
I know.
They're effectively 2 sticks and a string.
But I wanted to make sure it could also.
2 strings technically.
And I'm tempted to literally, if I can, try to find different gems that'll have enchantments like that. Different elements. That'd be fun.
I mean, it's not difficult to do.
No, it's not.
I was about to say fucking magic crystals are easy. Effectively, just take a blank mana crystal, pump it full of mana, enchant it with whatever element you want. Done.
I need to find someone who could do ice.
Or you could skip a step and just hand the fucking blank mana crystal to someone who has the affinity of whatever element you want. They pump their magic, not their mana, into it, and you literally just have a fucking crystal of that element. That's what I do whenever Fable asks for shadow crystals. I just take a bunch of them, pump a fuck ton of shadows into them, send them his way. It's not hard.
I guess
So
mine would
technically, if
be
you've got a
fire
big enough,
or radiant.
yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah, literally, if you got a big enough mana crystal that like fits into that slot and just fucking pumped your own magic through it, you would have a fire attachment for that.
I could look into that then. But wouldn't it run
It's not a difficult
out?
thing to do. Just no. I mean, technically they can, but because you're specifically using it through such an. If you're doing it through such an indirect, who is?
Everest and Snowball are here.
Everest Snowball, yeah. Wait, hold up. Okay then. Never mind. Yeah, technically, mana crystals can run out. You just gotta. They're fucky.
I'm currently trying to think of more shenanigans on my end. Saya? You're spacing out again.
I know. I'm trying not to.
I wonder what else I could do.
Play around with your abilities, I guess. Like I said, I did that when I was a kid all the time. I made little tiny fire things. I usually made flowers and even made birds.
Don't. Sin, what's some funky ideas you can think of? Shadow stuff.
If we're talking specifically about just binding other shadows, I mean...
Not just binding, I'm just talking about just manipulating. Wise.
Please tell me you're not gonna get addicted to
If you want, I mean, depending on how much you want to
Construct?
fuck around, you could technically puppet someone's shadow. You could literally shadow puppet someone.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Oh.
Have you done that
It can be
before?
dark, but to a small extent, in certain senses.
Ah.
Because binding a person's shadow technically is a form of shadow puppeting. Because it's you manipulating the person's shadow without actually manipulates their body.
Hmm.
So
I was gonna say constructs, because making little shadow things that run on their own.
Oh, I know what that is. Yeah.
That could be something you look into. Like,
that could be something. I mean, apparently I do have a slight knack for it or some things because the fact that the shadows do move around and respond to my habit of listening to music and zoning out on that front. To a degree of shows
make
tend to play
constructs
out behind my
dance. That'd be
back.
cool.
I mean,
I have
you're
no
one of
fucking
them.
idea. I'm not a maid construct though.
I'm not saying you're a construct, I'm saying you're a shadow, Uggs.
Yes. You can make constructs, though. Out of magic, out of a lot of things. Usually it's magic. Like, for instance, I could probably make a fire construct if I really tried. And if I had the natural ability.
Oh.
Hi.
Oh. Hi?
I'm bored. I'm coming up here to bother you.
Oh, okay.
Mostly because mom is sharing other mom's lollipops covered in saliva or some shit. I don't fucking know what's happening.
What the fuck? I'm questioning
Mom
that.
pulled out a lollipop out of her mouth, gave it to me. I didn't want it, so I gave it to other mom.
Okay, it seems like
Anyway.
it's a fucking commotion down there.
Just probably fucking whatever bounds of chaos are currently going on.
I'm gonna stay up the fuck here.
Probably a good idea.
Especially since I saw that thing again, so I'm gonna stay very much up here.
Oh, it was that. Okay, cool. Now I have a visual to it. Good.
Giant robot thing with blue visor.
The one with the snow. Yep.
What
That
did it do to you?
Nothing. It didn't do anything. It just kind of makes me feel uneasy. So that's all.
Let's see. You see me start messing around with my own shadow, kind of just like forming upwards. All of a sudden, a few eyes appeared and just nope.
Okay.
You good?
Okay.
What happened?
Nope, I see you. Get back here.
I'm unsure.
What the heck happened? What happened? I wasn't even looking. What the hell?
Okay, so you start messing around with my own shadow in the sense of forming it upwards, almost looking like I'm trying to do a construct, and then I start appearing on it, multiple, and just
what? Okay, that's like what I saw down.
Yeah. I don't think constructs are in my range. Unless,
good to know. That's something at least to know.
I'm not too sure if I'm gonna try bringing up constructs. Because of that.
Okay. I'm questioning, like, where'd it go specifically?
Depends on what you want to do.
I was looking for the thing and I didn't see it, and I haven't seen Snowbell, so.
Went towards the woods, you're fine.
Okay, then I guess we're safe. For the time being. Yeah, I'm just gonna
trying
say.
it on my own shadow. What the fuck?
I forgot it does that when I summon it with that hand. Ignore that. That didn't happen.
Okay.
I forgot it gets fucky like that. Cause you know that's just set to fucking fist. Anyway.
Okay. That was on my own attempt on my own shadow. Should I try it with a different shadow?
Might be interesting.
Maybe.
Come on, let's go find your mom. And Dama.
Can I try your shadow?
Oogies is just
Careful, cause Cassell's. I'm saying careful, cause Cassell's swimming around.
Okay, then never mind.
Try mine. Try mine. See if it'll work.
I have shit in my shadow now, so using it might be a bit fucky.
The only person that's in my fucking shadow is him.
And he's out and about right now.
Yeah.
Okay, so I take your shadow and start trying to form it. First off, same thing happened. Two, you feel fucking like weird from that.
That's weird. That's weird. No.
Okay.
Okay, so I guess that's a no.
That's a big no.
Weird. It feels cold. Slimy cold. It's like something drew mucus on me. Ew.
Oh my god.
I don't like that. I already had mucus on me and that exploded. Why?
Okay.
That's what we fought recently. Okay, we fought things in an active volcano with. Yes, we had a hunt, and I didn't get fucked up, but that's when the anger.
Just.
Okay,
so...
constructs are not in your measure of learning right now, unless you want that to happen every time.
I can do this easily. Just kind of, grab your shadows and pull out like a little orb, and you don't feel anything. You're just fine. I can do this just fine.
I don't understand then.
Contracts is face it back in, but fucking contracts are out of the fucking question at the moment until I figure out what the fuck was up with that.
Well, you'll figure it out in time. I mean, it is something that we all are. Hey, I mess around with my abilities. It's not like
that thing has been just sitting in my shadow for years now.
And now you get to see it and say, what's it want, or learn about it maybe.
I tried talking to it before, it doesn't respond.
Have you talked about, like, is there like a language for shadow people? I'm like trying, not to be mean, I'm trying to say this, like everything has like a language, so hey, I didn't know, and I don't still know. Fucking, don't ask me. Hey!
You're talking to the space alien. You're talking to the space alien.
I'm sorry I said it like that. It is basically, I guess you could say example is like demons have frickin' infernal language. There you go. I'm just saying it does that.
I know you're again.
I wasn't trying to be mean. I'm sorry. I'm gonna shut up now. I'm gonna shut up and stop being an idiot. Hi, Litwick. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate them. I appreciate them. Thank you.
You doing alright?
I'm okay. Just today's not been the best of days. I'll live though.
I guess I understand.
It's just things have been happening and I wish they weren't. I'll live though. I have had worser days. Thank you, Loic. I'm alright.
Just considering
Thank you.
I have a lot to think about since yesterday. Oh well.
You and me both then. Oh.
Oh, the brothers. Yeah, but I've met you two before. I haven't met them, but I've already said my hello.
Are you struggling still?
No, something called my I know.
When your worst nightmares came out to be true.
Okay.
The force is preventing my jumping, so to speak. I tried to jump.
What are you thinking of?
A few seconds. So it's bored.
You're bored, and let's walk around. If you're really bored. Gives you something to do instead of just being bored, doesn't it?
I would be dead if it did.
Oh yeah, no.
I don't know.
It's kind of
I got close to a singularity.
Come on. I'll stop being a mopey person too. I guess you could say shit's been happening.
Feels alright?
Day's just been... I wish it could be better. Not the best day, but I'll live.
Good thing you're co-property owner. Always have some
Sorry, Gildier, I didn't want to fucking risk falling on my ass today.
Oh, wait.
Yeah. Be careful. Yeah, there's a thing right below you. Oh shit, okay. So we're waiting for that thing to cross. Guys, get out of the street. Giant thing.
Let's come over here, RJ.
Big thing.
He's back. He's probably equally pissed at Sachi.
Oh, Sachi pissed it off? Lovely.
Yeah, fuck at the forest.
That's why it's all the way over here. I thought it was something from this forest, but it's coming from literally the city, so it's like, what the fuck happened?
Well, do you have...
Looks like my cousin.
You know, your agility set to me.
Do you have a cousin?
Several.
Damn.
One of them claimed Roderick as a subject. Impaled him onto a tree. Both similar. However, its head is a human body. Still have the 4 legs now.
The ranger is,
Mentally, you're gonna have to turn your thing off. You know that?
No.
Hold on.
Where are you? And I'm not allowed to talk to strangers.
It actually looks both ways before crossing.
Aww.
Not expecting it.
Creatures in the woods are
walking big guy.
can be very sentient, so.
You can go. See, you're okay. Bye.
He's showing me how to get on the roof, but honestly,
It could have been way worse. He's cool. He seems like a very nice individual.
I have a weird question for you. I find myself in a position to help rebuild the waterfront, and I'm not sure the process in which to go. I talked to Metaverse personnel and they asked for better irrigation, but I'm not sure what else. I know that you two frequent the city often.
Okay. Rebuilding on the waterfront, though.
Thank you for your patronage. I have shut down the food truck for now. Although if people still want some, let me know. I can still reach out inside there and get some more.
Iraq wants better irrigation.
The first comment that you made.
Metaverse doesn't have running water for it.
That'd be the first good thing to do. Get it running water in there so people can actually have something to drink.
Next thing I'm thinking is, guess it's called displacement syndrome. Refugees left. When they returned, other people took their homes.
Oh, so make a place where refugees can go. While they...
Or at least temporary housing for one or the other to assist. Since that portion of the city needs to be rebuilt, after sections are done, people can move into those areas.
Replenishing the things that... at least this is my suggestion of water, food, make sure there's shelter for people, so... Because I know that water...
There's a large chunk of people, I think, still living in the wasteland, aren't they? From the refugee crisis.
Yeah.
Most haven't even moved back into waterfront. They're too afraid to. But once they catch wind, it's fully safe, and it's better than being, where there's demons hiding in the Zara's base.
Yeah, that... I've been hearing how bad the wastelands have been.
I would take waterfront over that, personally.
Yeah.
Giant fucking worm.
Yeah.
Just the second piece of irony I've heard in terms of aftermath of Zara stuff. Oh yeah, there are demons living in their old base. Get fucked.
That is irony. But yeah.
I would.
Oh. Go ahead, Roderick.
I would say probably a lot of new low-income housing, shops at the bottom, and then probably new public transit system.
Get all the basics down at the very least, like water, food, housing, transportation, so people can have all the necessities.
Yeah, if shops are on the first floor of each low-income housing structure, then that means most stores are within walking distance.
Maybe I also ask the meat rack some people from there to actually help with that, who knows? That could help them rebuild their own district.
I'm planning on that and proposing contracts.
Making those connections is always good.
All the connections are made. I just need the ideas now.
Problem you're gonna run into for the time being until the irrigation plumbing is done is getting clean water, so I mean I could probably lend you some of the...
I get to do the thing with you two. Let me introduce myself.
Hi, Geldir. It's nice to see you and glad you're okay.
You did it wrong. Oh, sorry, I'm Councilmember Geldir.
Holy fuck, really?
Huh?
Councilmember dude.
Piece of shit, holy fuck.
It's gonna be probably posted on television somewhere, but I'm letting some people know beforehand.
Well, good to finally meet you, Councilmember Geldir.
Holy shit, dude.
That's gonna be great, actually. Holy shit.
What's up?
Heading up Guardian.
I am formal as shit. I literally looked at council members and said, I don't give a fuck, hi.
You have.
Also, I don't think I've actually properly introduced myself either. I'm Oogie. Nice to meet you.
to meet you. I've seen you around very often, but we never actually conversed.
Chatted. Yeah.
Good
I've
person.
seen you about as well.
Amazing person. I will commend you for that.
I'm not that amazing.
Yes, you are.
I'm not amazing.
Yes, you
no,
are.
I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
In my opinion.
You should just take it. Honestly, this is a stubbornness contest. But you'll just begin a compliment.
Both of us would be on that stubbornness front shit. You're right.
What? Send you
But Council Member Galtier, holy shit.
Building water district. What's your plan with Guardian? I mean, I know you
Lower
were
sentencing.
a little bit.
Have them volunteer to assist in constructing within waterfront. Be more, heinous. They're not getting help.
No.
I could see it.
That option would probably be more for your guy.
So my idea is for people that have, due to the situations of stolen food or things like that, offer the ability of reduced sentencing. I hope you rebuild the communities.
Holy shit, and that would be something huge, but damned though that would be a good thing. Zafira needs that, kind of.
The prisons are overpopulated.
Yeah.
So this helps with that.
I mean, it's literally a city built on top of a city at that point.
Yeah.
It's literally what it could
You are... I'd say...
Waterfront? Wait, Waterfront District's the prison.
It is human.
I'm what?
You are human size now. I always call this.
Yes, I'm human size.
I always just say.
Would you prefer me in my biggest form?
I mean, when you're in big form, usually it is the sign of you are extra happy or something's wrong, and that's where I get concerned.
No, I can be it whenever. Truthfully,
Really?
I just happen to be in that form a lot of the time because of my mood.
Oh, okay.
And I'm reconstructing a new cleaner system.
Huh. By cleaners... okay, so that has like 3 different meanings to me, so I'll just assume it's one of them.
You've probably seen it. Yours from your travels. People flashing a license and then shooting someone in the street.
Yeah, I've seen that before.
Yep.
That's not happening anymore.
That'd be nice not to have it.
You into the system, and all bounties are put down. I and my colleagues and I, with the police itself.
That'd be nice. So that...
Galdir, Skid learned a new noise to imitate. It's,
What in the fuck?
Be fucking careful.
Yeah.
Why was my reflex to punt?
I don't know.
I guess.
It just sounds like demon to me, and I go, I wanted to punt anyway. I'm gonna fucking put entire holy flame in that. Spooky.
Yeah, let's repeat that sound.
Yeah, don't please. You might startle some people.
Oh, hey, now that you're here, I can talk to you. I can talk
bad
to you about
guys.
some things.
Very bad guys.
Stinky.
Oh, what's up?
Very stinky.
How would you like
How's
to
it going? This guy, he's
have
kinda
new
cool.
operations ran through your,
I'm just gonna ignore the possibly cursed armor, and I'm going to ignore.
Sure.
What's armor?
Sounds good.
Okay, cool. It
Which
probably
one's
is not
cursed?
anytime in the near future.
No one.
Him? Oh no, he's cool. This is Galdir. Hey, this guy says people are
No,
like
I'm
pushing
talking
his
about
buttons and
that.
shit, and like you can't get like in this.
What?
Oh,
There's like a
that's a
goal.
Pokemon.
Yeah.
Pokemon.
If I could suggest an idea, when
Pokemon are weird. I don't know. Like,
Hey, Galdir.
Understand.
Also,
we're like the same height.
armor. It's a goal.
On your ship, you can't say no.
Yep.
I will be departing for the evening.
Okay.
Hopefully everyone who...
You guys see that? There's like a crawdad.
I mean, what can I do? You said I can't say no, so I just gotta be like, sure.
Say your say.
I was gonna say, once everything's kind of settled down with basic supplies, something to boost people's morale would be good too, down at Waterfront. Helps out with...
Relating to matches with the death penalty, or death row inmates. You place bets on that, and I'm joking.
No, please don't.
Honestly, that probably would thrive in Saphira, let's be honest.
No!
It would, but that's the problem. It's
Being straight.
like I'm not doing that.
Nothing. Don't worry about it, kids.
It's like you're right, but that's the problem. Okay.
Musical performances or...
recreational services. Community pools, community parks.
Yeah, actually. Building a community park.
Competitions at the waterfront.
Yeah, having friendly competitions would be nice. So, like, that'd be something festive people could do.
Yeah, I mean, with how often fucking back alley fight clubs shit happen, just make an actual official arena and shit.
With set rules. With set rules and things too.
Yeah.
So that no killing, no nothing, there is a line where you can't cross.
Because
There are legal fight clubs, but
fucking
they can be to the death.
An old friend of mine I ran back into actually told me about a good example of something like this. Have you heard of
Before I leave, I'm about
Oris
to
City?
make
We're
sure that
good.
food truck's locked up.
Oris?
We're good.
I know Oris. I'm fine, thank you, Mr. Baker.
Oh, yes, Oris City.
A friend of mine was telling me that there's one of the high-ups down in the Ruby district actually does just that. He runs arena fights, but they're all safe, they're violent. They aren't lethal or whatnot, and the fucker streams them. They're gladiatorial like that. They're kind of entertainment-ish. And the fucker streams them. He broadcasts those.
Hi, how's it going?
Yeah, it'd be a decent.
Yeah, I was in one.
Hi, Saya.
What about him?
Oh.
I was giving Geldir an example.
Shard of Sapphire, right?
Was all anxious and shit.
And I said,
oh yeah,
I'm Andy.
Clubs in Saphira all
Nice
the
to
time
meet you,
that
Andy.
get busted. Make a sanctioned one.
Oh, you can do
Nice to meet you, too.
Ready to fight? Yeah.
No, you are
The
not.
Ruby District's one is actually pretty legit. They do bets. They place bets on the fights. The fighters do get a certain payout. Winner obviously gets more.
I need to introduce myself.
Because you had shotgun gauntlets.
Dude still wants shotgun.
I do fist bumps.
I'm figuring out the shotgun.
No fun.
No, I'm Ion.
Wait.
Just take his hand and you'll see. It's fine.
I'll take it.
Just do it. It's fun.
What?
Oh, we made a snail.
Just do the handshake.
Do it.
Just do it. Trust him.
Do it.
Nice to meet you, I'm Council Member Geldir.
Oh, wow! Not a bad council member, I'll say.
Shit, can't believe I have to build a full new arm after that.
On the train tracks.
You're on the train tracks, you can't get running. No! I don't want you!
No, you can't get hit by train tracks.
No, you're not.
No. Don't
I
stand on
ain't
the
letting
train
you.
tracks.
As your friend, I'm not letting you get
Who in
run
blue
over.
hell? Why would you do that?
Oh, you get
Why would you sign up for that hellhole?
Actually?
Because he wants to make it better.
Listen, you see the shit I've been putting up with for some time now? That didn't kill me.
Yeah.
This probably won't do.
My guy, we literally closed an eldritch portal to a different realm that summoned none.
Yeah, my guy, what kind of a mental toll does it take on a person to close that kind of a shit?
But with what he's...
I don't know, Drewster out on that.
I'd agree with you. I'd agree with you on that.
Oh no, it wasn't. It was that.
Ion.
What kind of a mental toll does it take on a person to go through not just one Tsar's war, but two of them?
Idaho will perish. You know what, True?
No. Let's not go through two.
What kind of mental toll does it take to be leader of an entire district and then have to go to war with another councilman?
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
I don't know. He's
It's not.
He seems pretty chummy with all the other.
These are all things that I've seen happen up until this point.
Ion's just listing off shit that's happened before. He's not even getting hypothetical. He's talking fucking history.
War between districts is unlikely.
Especially with the current seating members at the current moment.
People from up top are coming down, and that is why it is unlikely.
Why are they coming down? That's the question.
They're sending scouts.
That's what I want to know.
They're
My question.
Noted. Think about it. Zafira, which is always constantly in turmoil, battling each other.
I don't think they're gonna get rid of it.
District,
I hope not.
has on 3 different occasions banded together to fight a common enemy. Lazarus, Legs, the undead. When the rats organize,
the
guys up top get nervous.
Just wipe lower Saphira, which.
Tell me your help. I'm being accosted.
Because then that raises the question:
it was restricted to.
If they start organizing, when are they gonna turn and look at us?
Kill it. I don't think.
I don't know.
That's what probably up top is thinking.
Think of this another way.
If they see that we're organizing,
Someone who knows lower and also probably someone who could probably trust more than people like Mr. fucking McKay.
Okay.
I'd rather put my faith in Gildir than Mr. McKay.
Guys, this shrimp thing just said the sins of the father will be paid in blood.
What the
Can I kill this fucking thing?
Don't kill it!
Why is this crab speaking?
Okay, I want seafood now. First of all,
Don't
I'm dealing
get
with
me.
that. Second of all, how the fuck did you get up there? Well, I can't eat seafood.
They're ways to climb.
I'll try it now.
They probably find the problem.
Put some baker goods in your mouth. Oh, god damn it!
Always.
That's true.
It's not a squirrel. That's racist.
It's a squirrel. It's a squirrel.
That is kind of racist.
All I'm saying.
It's not a fucking
Oh shit, they
squirrel.
disappeared.
All I'm saying is I'd rather trust Gildir with the district and.
It's not a fucking squirrel. That's skip. I don't know how to explain skip.
Anyone
It's
got
not
like
fucking
a
squirrel.
fucking pot of hot water?
Are you sure?
Maybe like a boiling pot of water?
No!
Bro, don't do it, bro.
Let's not do that.
Yeah, where's Bishop? I think he would.
Will it scream if we drop it in there?
You don't
I'll
want
eat it if it
bro.
drops in there.
Why is it trying to do?
That's not him. That's not him. He said it. He wants smoke. You don't want the smoke.
Citron. Shadow away.
Hold on, give me a second.
What the fuck is happening?
Like out of all people,
Smoking is bad for your lungs.
To be fair.
A lesson like that.
God, no.
I'm gonna give you advice.
They're gonna give me advice, Ion.
Multitask, Ion. Multitask.
Oh, they changed target. They changed target. No, they didn't.
Hey, Gildir. You know what? I'd rather trust you as a council member than fucking Malleus. So I will agree more than that. Than.
I think that's a very common phrase.
Yeah.
You know,
I was gonna say this though. You're
more common than you think.
I was gonna say also, you're then on the inside. You get all the information firsthand. You'd be able, if something big happened, then you'd be able to fucking tell everyone here.
Wait, what?
Christ. I think you ate or
It's honestly strategic, honestly.
I have no idea what.
What
Oh
the fuck?
That's a threat.
No, it's because he fucking scared me and made me jump.
I said I understand.
This is a very good thing. So
You use happy magic to make sound.
It's a very bad thing to eat. You have. He's a soundboard. He's a walking soundboard.
But that doesn't mean I agree.
I know multiple of them. I know multiple now.
Coconut crab of Orlando Saka, what is your wisdom?
I guess be careful when you sweep tonight.
Roderick.
The fuck?
Pay your taxes. Be a good person. Do so, and your next life shall be rich and
Okay. Alright. Pay your taxes. Okay. Alright. Pay your tracks, this is all we're gonna say. Perfect.
Alright, you know what? This crab is bestowing false knowledge, so I'm just gonna bestow false and new true knowledge onto you.
No. I don't wanna. I don't wanna.
I'm not Idaho.
Oh wow. Okay. So to continue the point, yes, I understand. Galdier, great person, one of a kind individual. Honestly, could probably handle way more than what the councilman position did. Do I want him in that position? No, because I wouldn't wish this on my worst enemy.
You want to know how much seat is underneath the table?
Sure, where is it?
But like most of the time they're talking about something I don't know about, and it's like
Here's Malleus. Here's me.
kind of wait for that topic like to change.
Oh, that's gross, man.
Yikes.
Between Nemesis and
Don't breathe too deeply near the end. Yeah, I'm just saying.
Near My Chemical Romance, you might add.
You're good. Don't breathe. Don't you sit across. You won't have to smell the corruption. There it is.
Smell the corruption. Oh, that's beautiful. But like I said, I feel like it's also a strategic move a little bit. That's what I said. Is A, we can trust him more than normal councilman. B, he'd be able to get the information from what's going on up there to others down there immediately. He'd know that day. And C,
what's your district?
Waterfront.
You've never heard of it yet. Isn't it? Oh, it exists now.
No, captain of a spaceship, yes.
My entire district is infected.
Shit.
I mean, it can still be the same thing.
I've been on normal dose
I am the chief warden of Superior City.
Damn.
Oh shit.
Are the constellations on your freaking jacket all zodiacs?
Yeah, it's pretty clear.
Cool. So if I fuck around and get caught, then I have an out.
No, you don't.
That's true.
That is what I'm saying to people.
Don't.
Even though I know you,
Then I know Vulpecula is somewhere.
I still have a job.
Yeah. Like I said, no, you don't. Still a warning.
However, with that being
So in other words, I
said,
think I better not getting caught then.
I am here, so the council has a problem with you or your organization.
I
I
fucking
will
know,
probably
dude.
be the one that sits down with you, since you know me.
Yeah. Like I said, would you rather have him or Malleus? Which is worse? Honestly,
To be fair, we have Malleus as a benefactor.
I know, and don't think I don't like that already. I already don't like him. Yes.
Blame Idaho.
Fine, blame Idaho. Fuck Idaho. All my money's in
I'm sorry. Hold on. You're gonna have to repeat that for me. Hold on. I think my fucking brain just.
How's the mosh pit doing?
Did I hear
that right? I'm not hallucinating. I'm pinching and dreaming. What?
You know what? Fuck it, I'm out.
No! You bitch! Motherfucking wind magic!
Man, he really going.
Wait for it.
Wait for it.
I think he's coming down.
He's coming down. He's coming down. Here he comes. Here he comes. Here he comes.
1. That's down.
You and your wind magic. You and your wind magic.
Also,
Why you mad?
I'm not mad. Oh no, the cops. The Lester is back.
Yes, sir.
Got it.
The debt has been paid.
That's not promoting.
It's more important than knowing how the world's going to go.
Yeah, that's why I say this is more but that's a thing. Can you handle this? That is me as a concerned friend.
Okay.
I'd say so.
What? Kildare get into trouble again?
No.
Politics.
Yeah, he did. You got
Introduce yourself.
The trouble got.
Introduce yourself, Galdir.
Yeah, introduce yourself. Do the bit. Do the bit. Do the bit.
Funny.
Oh, let me stand up. What's up? Okay.
Nice to meet you, Councilmember Galdir.
I've never seen.
Yo, he's good. See, it's the same reaction. And you thought I was wrong. You thought I was wrong for reacting that way.
I was going, hey, this actually might be a good thing.
Who laughed at me for
I'm
reacting
having a
like that?
shadow for this.
When somebody else does it, they're like,
Honestly, I will literally just say I'd rather work for you than Mally's, please. Invest in the agencies, get us out of this hall.
Yeah, you know what?
At least I got somebody who
gotta get this refurbished.
I'm a freelancer in this
Yo.
Yes, sir.
His tobacco.
Your life shall be saved 20 days from now.
For Lulu, I work
Go to Disney World or something.
Okay.
Okay,
Hey, Ion.
Okay.
Can I have a Galdir beer and Western instead?
Honorable.
The hybrids.
You know that
these kinds of
I would
decisions.
like that. You know, I'd rather trust that.
You know my current strategy.
You just show up whenever and like.
Good plan.
I have like a
He's someone I don't think anyone wants to step on.
You hold out a show up to me now. There's much that you remember. The feeling.
Yo, dear man.
Why are your fingers like down?
Yes? Oh, they're not dying.
Oh, yeah.
Just a result.
This town is shorter than I do his job.
I'm gonna start throwing.
This is the worst.
Yeah.
I'm doing the opposite. I hear you,
Oh my god.
The anger of Galdir.
I don't have a question for you, but he's making it seem like it. Wanna go to Disney World?
No.
Disney. I don't know Disney. Wait, I know you don't here. You don't know what Disney World is. When I am obsessed with Disney, what the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm good. I'm just slightly staying up here.
You're shooting me. They just called you.
Oh, Shadow!
Yeah.
I found some new tricks.
Disney World is better than Disneyland, and anybody else who says otherwise.
Don't worry about me, Ion. I'm right here.
Oh, yep, that.
Disneyland worse.
Disney World is. Let's see. It is. Disneyland is so much.
First fucking reaction, you fucker.
Disneyland better. Disneyland better.
Don't fucking do that, Jesus. My first reaction is to punch you then. I'm glad I did. I'll fucking do it again.
I dare you assert dominance, you Kendall.
Whoa! Don't put me to the work. He's actually nice.
Look, I admit this. I hate
Up here,
everyone equally.
Galdir.
Unless you piss me off. Then I hate you more.
I'm not just staying away from the thing that I literally had spoken to like not even 3. How long has it been?
Shadow. I found out
It's like
something
me.
cool I can do.
I'll be honest with you.
Then permission?
One sec. I'm doing a neighborhood watch thing, possibly.
Oh.
There we go. There we go. I have a visual of it. Okay. Anyway, go.
Not even
Okay, Shadow. Hand.
Okay.
Grabs the shadow of your hand, grabs Sidriel, connect them together. It feels like there's a rope between you and him.
Why is Snowbell in her construct?
Good question. Tug him. Pull him off the ledge. Do it. Bet.
No, because then I'm gonna go flying with them.
Damn it, you were smart enough for that.
What is happening?
It's connected shadows. Hi, Betty!
Okay.
Let
me...
I don't know. Hey, buddy! Hey, maybe I might catch you guys.
Let
I
me...
need to go pick up my rice.
Alright.
Okay.
Shadow?
I can believe
I plugged, I kind of snapped the shadow, and you guys are free.
What do you mean happy?
Yo, what is that weird
Dude.
thing over there? Am I hallucinating?
Oh my god, I know what you can do. You take two people who are fucking arguing and then just put them together.
Oh.
Wait, take permission first.
Actually, that's not what I was thinking. But that's actually a good idea. Like the whole meme of get together shirt. Get along shirt, whatever.
Oh, the funny thing is people can't see it. Unless they're looking at the person's shadow.
That's also like something that would be funny too, because they wouldn't be able to know they were attached together unless they pulled each other. Yeah, no, I know that fucking Sachi's not that bad. Sayat knows that he's not that bad. It's just that she knows that people like Malleus are.
You insolent fool.
Fear is beyond.
I'm sorry. You gotta get this kid a tutor, bro.
He's also learning Russian? I don't know any.
Soak up the it.
was that day.
That's a curse.
Have a vegan egg.
I didn't say which
Vegan egg?
That's why these two are the preferred.
Vegan egg from a plant?
It's called a dinosaur or bird. No.
I at least
He's not tired.
don't know if that's maybe the right one. Maybe it's something similar. I have no idea, but I know it's something similar, and it just worries me.
Rab, are you starting up trouble again?
I was like, well, me, Shadow, Wolfie, I've all seen it as well as I just got a picture of it, so.
Can I boil this one?
Yeah.
I've been asking that. No one got a
Thank you.
I will eat it.
If it happens again, well, I'm gonna be careful now of open portals, I guess. So I know where they're going.
You got a pot of boiling water? You said rice, right? Like, you know, we can.
Question is, what?
Realize coat jacket. I didn't realize I couldn't grab my coat jacket.
Yeah.
You're right. Probably not there. It's going to be there. It's going to be there.
Left it out in the open.
Yeah, for sure.
It was by the bench. It was by the bench. It was by
That's
the
still
bench.
an open.
Just gotta be forced somebody since the muscle
buddy in the forest. I bet they like it.
Imitate old man Bishop.
Snap me out of it.
Oh my god.
What was that?
Imitating old man Bishop.
Does that mean I get permission to like chain up, like connect you and Wolfie shadows together when you start bickering back and forth?
They were doing it today. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
I will bop you.
Oh god, wait a minute. Oogies could connect me and Kurt. No, please, don't do it with me. Don't do it to me. No, please.
Connect me to any of my siblings, I'm bopping you.
No, wait, connect her and Curry together. It'll be
What is
fine.
happening?
Someone else has to deal with. Basically, Oogies is able to use her powers a little bit to connect people's shadows together. Kind of like, someone has a rope. It's fun! But that's why I said, like, connect Shock and Shadow together, and then here you go. They would be stuck with each other. It's a joke!
Fucking god.
It's a well, Oogies is the one who can do it.
When I kick your fucking ass.
Yes.
Not you, I'm bumping you, I'm kicking Saya's ass.
What the fuck? I wouldn't do anything. I can't use shadows.
I am someone who does not want
Speaking to the second fire person on this roof.
stalking me and doing all sorts of stuff. I don't exactly like the idea of just letting something get away with.
You still give ideas, though.
I give good ideas, and that's a good idea. Yeah, right! I don't want to hear it. She has also him as an influence. He was getting ideas for training. Vicky's giving him ideas for training, and I'm okay with that. Fucking earlier.
Oh, like, yeah.
I don't know.
I'm gonna expect that during training now. Just grab my hand and loop us together saying, hey, impromptu training session where we have to fucking only use our swords.
I'm not gonna surprise you with it.
I would not be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if you wanted to. They're like, let's make this training fun.
Yeah, can we just throw this guy at it?
Dropping all these, I'm say, dropping something like that on you spontaneously doesn't benefit you. So there's no point to do it.
I mean, it keep me reactive and keep me on my toes, so kind of.
I'm gonna say, teaching you to expect the unexpected, I could slightly try emulating Crow, but I ain't good at that shit.
I was using that place as sort of.
I ain't as random as she was, I can't teach that shit.
I mean, it's literally what could happen during a battle, too. If someone attacks me with something, I gotta be ready and not surprised by it. So wouldn't that be a good thing?
Like I said. I try not to double up on training, I try to teach one thing to focus on it to make sure that actually sinks in properly.
I mean, you also let me just spar with you because we gotta let the anger out anyway. Crossbow training has been the first thing you've been teaching me mostly, but not only that, I'm getting double training from you on some days and Hezekiah on most.
Look, I literally have nothing to do. You just tell me when and we can.
I guess I'll ask for more, because I might need it.
Here, slightly. I'm just messing with your hair.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What? Poofy.
You do got poofy hair.
Look at what you've done. Look at him. He tried to make you happy, and you refused to. Now he's sad. Look what
I can't. I'm wearing armor and I have...
Roderick, look what you've done. It's your fault.
Armor and I
Your
have
fault, and you're not even apologizing to him? Wow.
There.
Wouldn't the shadow thing like counted as a construct?
Could be. Usually constructs that have sentience, as far as I've known. I've seen.
Okay.
Yeah, they're like. I guess you could say. What would be a construct that I could know well
I was
enough?
thinking of more like
It
just an
varies.
object.
Cause so actually,
Alright,
like,
let the expert go and
constructs
take
usually
it.
are the constructs are usually the non-sentient ones. You're thinking of golems.
Okay.
Because golems have the capability of being autonomous.
What the fuck?
Constructs are anything that is constructed, hence the name. Meaning if you construct, say, a weapon, a piece of armor, anything like that, that is a construct. Their constructs are usually objects. You can make them into the shapes of things that are alive. You just have to puppet them because they don't have any autonomous actions to them.
Okay,
Golems,
so I can do
like Big Boy
constructs.
down there, is autonomous.
That's all.
Yes, but still using it as a comparison because it counts.
I just want to let you know I am literally now an example of one of the citizens that.
So that means I can do.
Yeah, like what I've been working on is making actual living creatures with sentience and their own set of different things to them. Fuck.
I was thinking about doing like some funky person or something, like a mini figure, and I was doing my own thing with the whole. But that's what happened then.
Yeah, well,
I mean, she's from hell, but she probably has some experience with shadow coming from shadow.
yeah. While I still have my shadow-based powers and I can actually do actual shadow sneak and stuff like that, yeah, I should be asking them if they can help me with something with that then, right?
Here's about learning about shadow manipulation. Looks at Shadow Boy on the roof.
Hi,
Hello.
we're talking about shadows?
Darkness?
So do you know shit about the Shadowfell?
Surprisingly, no. 'Cause I've never been there.
Oh.
Percy would know. Percy would know. She's been there multiple times.
Percy's connected to it. That's what she travels through.
Yep.
That's one of the other reasons.
She trained in there.
Oh shit, you're right.
Cause Smullers, as far as I know.
Oh, he's back around, isn't he?
I think so. Last time I saw him, he was alright.
He has been. It's been over a fucking year. Fuck, I forgot about him.
Yeah.
Shit, the Shadow Council bros.
Daddy doesn't know small.
Yeah, not many people do.
Literally just get another bag of rice.
Yeah, because even after he came back, he didn't stick around long. He kind of fucked off to do his own thing.
I mean, he seemed like he had needed to do something, so.
Rogue would like to probably still have his database.
What?
Everyone's just moving.
I have no past knowledge. I need to accrue some.
I think it's best to, hopefully not firsthand.
I mean,
basically
we'll
can't
see what happens, but yeah, I'm not really looking. I think it sounds terrible.
Hmm.
I'm just a little guy.
Something wrong?
No, I've just been thinking about things since Tuesday.
Understandable. There.
I don't know if you noticed it, but I was in.
Was there something on your mind completely?
To ignore that pain and.
Sort of, I guess. More or less.
I feel like I was burning through my memories, just trying to keep that on. It's just the way that I mean, those memories are. I still have those memories. It's just simply just. It just felt like I was just burning through those good memories just to deal with that pain. Okay.
As long as you aren't literally burning them up, I won't come bop you. Cause so fucking help me, woman or child.
That's the first time I ever experienced.
Maybe we should throw a fun party.
Ooh, that's nice.
Oh wait. So how about doing something that's it's kind of common with some Milano Sockins, and just smack talk.
If you notice that was what I was doing the imperative.
Oh god.
Yeah, that's basically what we did. We literally walked
trying to do that.
You're just doing a roast session?
Oh
no. Listen to this, my neck hurts.
Convenient.
My rest is gone, isn't it?
I don't know. I'm just a little guy.
Anyone that rap?
I don't know. I haven't checked.
No, I'm looking at you. I just had to shoot that. Yes.
Where? What bench?
Benches.
Also, what the fuck?
One outside the train station.
Okay.
So yeah. just, you know, so I could simply just do something like just taunting it and all that sort of stuff. And
I'll be prepared for him to double down and make images of friends like that.
Huh.
He's not going to.
What
There's one point he grabbed onto me as escapes, taunting me to kill him.
something about a shadow council?
That does not work on me.
What the fuck is that?
I ran my sword through him.
Oh, as a joke, me and a bunch of people made,
Well, fortunately, I can do stuff like...
Anyway, as a joke, me and
Like,
a few other people have made in the sense of we were talking about all the other
running
shadow
away,
users we
moving
all
away,
knew.
I guess.
And we came up with a full
And
list.
while I'm still in,
and the joke
scope
became
for
that,
the
that,
Halloween
all of
form,
us are just called the Shadow Council.
Shadow sneak away.
I'm guessing I'm part of it.
Yes, let's see, full list was myself, you, Percy, Ren, my buddy Levi.
There's no real you have to just...
No, that's, just reminded me of Smallers. Smallers would technically be part of it.
Who am I,
We joked
really?
that Patty's a seasonal guest.
Did your back have holes?
Something I think everyone
She's gonna be in
asks.
it soon.
No. Exactly.
Most of it on the ground.
Something we all ask once in a while.
I think Dylan's messing around with shadows now as well.
Bag.
Dylan, that's who I
Yes.
Yeah, Dylan as well now.
But you'll figure it out.
I think that's all of us so far.
Seems you got attention of the
Hmm?
birds instead.
I'm guessing the equal footing type of deal.
I think I believe you'll figure it out.
There's no head
Oh,
leader.
fuck no.
Even then, you won't fully know.
Make sure the bag was completely closed.
Yeah.
It's
How?
There's like a fucking packing order of like.
Not even I know who I really am.
Although, if we were to talk about who's the strongest and go down that order, that
How is it the fact that nightmare may have nightmare keep having might have been become true or something?
Hey, I have nightmares of my own memories that, of course, they're not the best either. Shit has happened to me. But if you're willing to accept them and know that, hey, if it's your past, then it is something that happened, and it is something that happened, then to try to come to grasp with it and move on. To not completely dwell in it. To learn from it. I mean, at least that's what I've always been taught.
Oddity in the sense of being shadows.
Mm-hmm. I
I
just
see.
wish I know more.
And that question may never be answered until you feel like you have known everything about yourself.
To soak up the sweat.
Just
Why
make a
does being-
smaller rice bag out of the remnants of the rice.
Hi. I'm still discovering things that I do.
Oh, my new friend recently a few months back.
Speaking of discovering things, say,
His name is Oscar.
You'll figure it out.
That dragon merchant dude?
turns out I
He's a merchant?
Maybe there's some like rice
turns out I do have mana within me, but
I'm not sure if he actually sells them or he just throws them around.
I
like a certain rainbow we used to know did.
really don't know.
I think almost everything has mana.
His expression.
Even those that can't use it. Hell, I'll give you an example.
Your slightly twitches.
My husband, he knows he has mana, but he knows it never has. My husband has mana, but he can't use it.
Sorry, I just got about what sounds like a wall in the distance. What was that?
I'm saying, I know someone who has mana, but can't use any of it.
It was very similar to a certain individual.
He's like any other person. But he has for a long time trained to deal with people that use it all the time.
To me, and he proceeded to give me a gift.
In case people do know how. He can't use it, but he can definitely study other people's and also study itself it itself. Even if you... And you might learn how to use it someday.
Really?
Is he ever getting a house?
I learned mine at a young age, but... Yeah.
Why don't you get a fucking house?
I mean... I didn't learn how to do this until I was older. And this is... This is just a focal point. Language, learning, writing, and spells.
Man, I used to just sleep outside. I'm just all that.
He is built different.
Sometimes it can come out from emotion, from a situation, from even will, or just a small discovery. But you have it, and if you have it, then use it right. Use it properly. Learn how to use it in your own way. Seek a teacher if you need to. It always helps.
Strange mist.
The question of who am I can always be something we ask constantly throughout our lives because we change so much.
I got the cell card back in there now.
But don't dwell on the question.
Oh yeah, I can help you.
Sometimes the past doesn't always, at least as far as I've heard, doesn't always matter. It just shapes who you are now. The things you've been through. Who you are now and what you're going to, who you are going to be is what matters.
Like if you're interested in that sort of thing.
I see.
Yeah, definitely.
Predisposed of.
But that's up to you if you take people's advice or not. You can take my advice or disregard it as just a grain of sand.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even know he was doing notebooks. Yeah, they should sort of...
As someone who's still trying to deal with her own past, it is just something that I think.
Oh boy. Skullhead one said they don't
I'll keep watching this.
the talk of darkness is the way it always does. Geldir said that.
Yeah.
You speak of it enough and the council shall appear, Petty.
I never read the
I see. So where's Dylan at? Where's Percy at?
Wait, good question. Are you guys having a shadow council or something?
They're farming it.
It is a joke that exists, yes.
Oh my god.
Eh?
Fuck you.
Hold up, I can fix
Fuck
that.
you.
Oh no. What are you doing?
We should count shadows.
Lip
And now that kind of the alarming fucking shit is gone for me. I can probably come down. If you want to come down, you can.
Yeah, and I can see it.
Thank you, Ribbo. I love you.
I don't know, does this look like
Careful coming down.
Your seasonal guest can make a cameo on Halloween.
I just realized we need Skellige. Uses window shadow magic.
Ooh, be careful.
Okay, there you go.
And also, I don't see our little fortunate friend,
that's the
so.
fire. I'm still trying to. Okay, you know how weird this is? You know how weird this is? Look at my breath. Look at my breath. You can see it.
Yeah, I'm about to point that
Is
out.
it actually
access to
It is cold. It is cold.
She has access to fire.
It's frost, yeah.
And I.
It's time to head home.
But
I
have
feel
access to
like my
fire.
security is going to be upset if I
I mean,
see
you say that your
Fire
face kind
squad.
of switches every so often.
I'm sorry, the fire squad. I think we're forming that at this point. Yay, me and Wolfie.
then there's the fire force.
Fuck you,
that might
no.
be-
We are the fire force.
Hello, we are the fire force. How may I serve you?
Oh my god.
Hopefully
We are the Fire Nation.
No, that's not the Fire Nation.
Yes.
No, Wolfie, no. No! Fire Force would be better, but Fire Nation is worse.
Did you not see like the one?
Everything changed when the Fire Nation invaded.
Stop!
Everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked.
I don't hear you. What's up?
Okay, Wolfie.
Lock and chain.
Hi. You know I can flip you. I can flip you.
Yeah, but I can also flip you.
Motherfucking Wolfie!
That was super impressive.
Fire begets fire.
God, Wolfie.
What the? That was scaring me. I was just.
That's very nice.
Concerned.
Concerning, you're concerning the officer.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay, we'll stop.
No, I'm not feral.
God damn. What?
No, if you want to see Carol, you should go see your
A
mom.
dumb question came to my head seeing all three of you together.
I'm so sorry about my mother.
How many people can I chain up with the new shadow ability?
No! God damn it. You're the gremlin too here. I'm thinking of... Wait, Pants Eater? I'm
We're
sorry?
not out that story.
I'm sorry, what? No. Tell us. Has got it going on?
No. Cease.
No, I want to hear this.
Cease.
Shadow texted me.
I see.
Tell me.
Mommy's the mailman's pants!
Oh, hi, Shadow.
What?
She chases the mailman around.
Kick your butt.
Fire is a menace
Does that
to
mean you
society.
or just to chase the mailman?
Kick your butt. Yes, that's the same one that was making reports of chasing a mailman. Oh my god.
You want up? You want help?
I'm good. No, I'm good.
Chase the mailman. What?
No, I do not chase the mailman.
10 kidnappings, 18 maulings, and
What in the fuck?
She doesn't help! The fucking stereotype.
Then you might do
Is she nice though?
Knowing or some shit?
So,
Wait, there's a song.
I am giving public
Her mom was
access to
raised. Okay,
information.
officer, her mom was raised in the
has
wild. She was
got
raised in
it.
civilization.
Okay.
There's a difference.
Oh my god, stop.
That's the difference. That's the difference.
You were thinking it too. We were thinking it too. I started singing. You started thinking.
Really? I was making the joke of damn.
Oh, God.
Desperate or kinky or both.
I heard shit. You're talking shit.
No, I just went. Wolfie's mom has got it going. Oh god! Oh god!
Do it.
Do it.
Funny.
Do it again. Just fucking.
You cannot continue the legacy.
It's very much witching hours.
what's it called? Oh.
I made it as a joke, Wolfie, and it's fine. It was joking. I'm not actually gonna sing. If I ever met your mom, I wouldn't sing. She was probably a nice lady. Oh god! Oh my god! Phil!
Up there.
There's a lobster. There's the lobster.
There's a crab. There's a crab.
Well, she was saying inside, and the crab just like there are no pants.
There's a coconut crab up
And
there.
it's continued legacy.
It's okay, a little bit. I'm gonna get the coconut crab.
Go back home.
Wolfie,
What the?
done.
This is my home.
I had a question that I remember Coach Soldier said.
Yeah, get him.
Well, see, I was gonna say that as a joke, and I wouldn't actually say it to your mother if I ever met them. I'd probably say they were a very nice woman.
When something...
The reason I was daughter, so... I just made that as a joke, and it was funny.
Something that could help you get at Saya?
No, 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 fuck no, Oogies! You know what? I'm going up here.
Can you?
No. No. Fuck off. I will hurt you. Oh, fuck.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, fine. Apparently I owe you something.
Oh. Where'd I get out of there? Bye. Hi, I'm a skilled jumper. Chasing you is a very bad idea. Because I run around. I realized I could jump on things. Oh, fuck. Fuck you! No! Get away! Get away, Sin! Fuck off! No! Fuck off! Fuck off! I don't want to be. I do not want to be owed and fucking Wolfie's schemes. No. 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 Fuck off! Get away! Get away! No. Fucking no. No, I do not want to be caught. Okay, okay, no, don't catch me. And I don't want to be fucking caught by fucking for Wolfie's scheme. Fuck off. I don't want to be caught.
The fact you're running kind of proves that.
Yes. You do realize, Wolfie, it's gonna take a while. I'm a fast runner, bitch. Oh no, I'm scared. Oogies, no. Oogies, no. No. No, no, don't do this. Don't betray me like this.
Foot rat.
Ow, you don't. Ow, I don't like to be fucking grabbed. Oogies. I could get out of this.
It's gonna be a short bit. It's
I could get out of this. I'm being nice. I'm being nice. I could literally use my torch and do this.
Just let it go. Okay. I got Saya. I got Saya. Wolfie.
I'm being nice for Oogies.
You better.
Be nice because Oogies is there.
Grabs the shadow from Wolfie. Grabs Saya's shadow from their leg. Connect. There is now what seems to feel like a rope between you guys. No, it's on your hand. It's on your hand.
Hey, guess what? I'm using this to my advantage now. Oh no. I think I'm fucked.
You better run. You better run.
I thought this would fucking happen.
Oh, there we go.
Because that's my weakness. I've been trained by certain people like Hezekiah and him to know that you use resources.
Yeah, but there's a resource connected to your foot and Wolfie's hands.
I was going to not do it to your actual mother. I was making that as a joke. Plus, your mother's probably very nice.
Imagine being able to have your
Chad, you.
Just break the chain for him.
Wolfie's just over dramatic.
You
Damn.
guys, want it?
Yes, I
Okay,
want it
you guys
broken.
good?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Hold on.
Who got that? Okay.
Okay, I'm good now.
I'm not my
Wow.
arms are that strong in general.
I grabbed the shadow. Rip. You guys
Ah.
are free.
That was a fucking god.
Yes, and immediately I thought of research. Here's the thing, immediate ounce, immediate tickle.
It looks like they're getting ready for round 2.
If he's gone feral.
Hey, this is that wasn't evil. It was a weakness. You use that. You could probably do the same thing. I'm ticklish.
Okay.
No, fuck you.
Yeah, use it against her, not me.
I don't think Wolfie can do too well with tickling.
Shadows that sin and just get her that way.
He can get any. He's done that with his own shadows.
Using your shadows to tickle her.
I mean, yeah, shadow hands.
Oh.
You've done that before.
If you move him a bit, that would be tickling.
But a response every time, remember?
Feel slight tickle from on your.
Comes back.
Stop, no Huggies. If it's not Sid, it's Huggies.
Enjoy the chamomile tea.
If it's not Sin, it's Huggies, and I don't think he moved his fucking hands.
What was that?
I said, is the crab just fucking pee? But okay.
We're not gonna question it.
I guess there's now tea and on the fire, I guess.
Hours, they tend to go by real fast.
Okay.
Well,
I'm tickling you. Hey.
She's dead. Don't you?
Hey. I've now been taught by two people to say use your advantages to you.
Here, I have a treat for you.
Yeah, and I fight dirty and people learn quick.
Listen, me not
I was stretching.
Oh, well. I need the Huggies hug, okay? I need the Huggies hug.
I baked them myself. They're yummy.
I've done this quite often. I've done this with the. Okay, now he's probably gonna go to my shoulder. Here we go. She hangs on one. She hangs on friends.
You're not doing that to me either.
Friends that I know are okay with me getting away with this.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do it to a friend who does not like me doing this.
I think me and Sin are the main ones you think you go to whenever we're around. I think.
Also Shock.
Yeah.
Shock and Shadow are another.
I don't need that. I don't
Makes
need
sense.
That look from you right now. I don't. I do not.
Oh.
I do not need that right now.
No, it looks like someone found a comfy pillow.
Yeah, I was about to say.
She's not complaining.
Neither of you complaining.
Oh, that's fair.
I don't give a shit.
Good.
I'm used to Z doing this all the
She
time.
is comfy. Cat logic applies.
So I mean, Wolf.
You're not wrong.
Yeah.
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 Cat logic now applies.
Yeah.
Shadow is stuck until Wolfie says so.
So Wolfie's slightly cat with that.
I can hear you too, you know.
We know, but
Prove me wrong.
you are using cat logic.
She's more of a cat. She's more of a cat than me. She
Let me as
watches
a
and
cat fight whenever
judges.
you two argue.
Ribbo, why you come for my knees? I think.
I'm with my Halloween costume this year.
Oh.
What, Catwoman or some
There's
shit?
someone down over there.
No.
Oh.
But I got some in mind.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Huh.
Joy, leave me out of
Actually,
it.
yeah, Halloween's coming, but I don't know what the fuck I'll be.
Halloween, Halloween, Halloween. Oh, damn.
You're not safe.
Yes,
Oh.
I am.
No, you're not.
Oh, it's
Yes,
getting
I am.
Nope.
Yes.
Oh, I've actually been in my workshop. Fuck, I feel digging for my notes for this year.
Yes, I am.
Need
safe.
some help?
No, I didn't exactly have the best.
No, Archie, I've been in my workshop for
Halloween.
years. It's fucking.
No,
So a lot
you're
of other
not.
notes are scattered around.
So you need to clean, basically.
No, it's clean because everything's
You're gonna force me to
in like
shit.
certain spots. It's just
You're not forcing me to
that's the
shit.
one thing I didn't
Talking
put.
about. Holy shit!
Oh,
Oh my god! I'm
fuck,
curious
I'll
what
find it.
Shock's gonna wear for Halloween.
What?
What? Okay.
That doesn't look good, probably.
I mean, it could be very
That's
good.
what they're up to.
I don't know.
Usually not.
They have a house over there.
Oh.
They probably just went to it.
Hi, Patty.
Oh, hey, Patty.
I'm back.
You missed chaos. You missed hilarity.
Yeah, you certainly did.
Oh, by the way, you were totally being spied on.
Maybe just on business or something.
Me?
There was some posting from way. Well, this group. I don't know. Maybe you.
Go ahead.
There was some posting way back there that was totally spying on you. I don't know.
Yeah.
What they look like?
Could have been
It's
they're
they're
chill.
white.
I don't know if you've seen them before, but like there was this little kid out in the forest. Well, like someone that looked like a kid. Kind of like sort of like watching.
Yeah, I
It's
was
been going on
actually
for
trying to
several
help
weeks.
them. I was trying to actually.
Yeah, they're very
Oh
shy.
yeah, I know who you're talking. Yeah, I remember that situation you're talking about. That was
Yeah,
that
that's
one.
them.
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
trying
yeah,
to
sure.
actually talk to them and get closer to them.
Yeah, I don't know who's able to talk to them. I know
I did my best.
Lila was
That
able to
wasn't
do
me, I
so.
swear.
Also, you missed a funny event of literally getting our shadows tied together, and me and Wolfie had a pull contest. Oogie's little ability.
Fight you.
Huh?
Bugs is learning tricks.
One of them. Was one of them black in Santa Clara?
I feel like she was sitting down right now.
The two that passed.
You can stand or sit down.
I know who that is.
Yeah.
Oh god, that just reminded me. I need to drag her to go visit, so we can go visit BWC in the hospital because we keep playing it off.
Shadow, was it the one that with the bus ride?
Talk.
Way back.
Yes, I think that's the one. Look, I'm not worried about it. Just probably just officials don't go business.
Hi.
What's up?
Yep.
Look, honestly, the only thing that it's done
There's a little girl that
get me worried. It's just reminded me I gotta fucking visit Pete in the fucking hospital.
to make sure she was
Yeah.
doing well.
Oh.
I actually
Oh, do you know
might.
anything about it?
Yes, of course.
I know nothing
Yeah,
about that little
still
girl. She's terrified of anyone and won't let anyone near her, so...
Yes, but I've gotten pretty close to her. Slow.
And, let me, Litwick chasing her.
Yeah, please get the Litwick, but let me try and help.
Litwick. Go near people. Come on, Litwick.
Where'd she go?
I got it.
Yeah, but where'd she go?
She's over behind the building. She's sitting behind the buildings.
Okay.
Give her some space. I gave her some candy. Oh. You, come on.
Let
Go there in the
me.
buildings, come on.
I got
Do
really
not-
close
do
to
not
her.
chase the little girl. Come on.
I got really close to her in the forest.
I just handed her some candy. Well,
I
a treat. But
I was able to try and I was able to try and talk to her a little bit and try to communicate and establish some. She might be.
It doesn't seem like I don't think she's vocal.
No, but.
The answer and yes, they nod and shake their head. Which is
Yep,
good.
they do.
They're not hurt, but I'd give it a minute before you go to check on them. I think.
Yeah, I'll give it a
one
minute.
And Litwick chasing her is probably terrifying.
Don't chase her, please.
Yeah.
She's very frightened about people.
She's very scared.
Oh.
Anyway, if you find out anything about her, you can let me know. But
She likes candy. She does like candy because she likes Pocky. She offered me some.
And I've been giving her some of these.
I
You
will.
can give her another one.
What do you do?
I'm gonna go.
No.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
Hi.
Yeah,
Gotta
it
open
starts
your
raining,
eyes.
too. I'm sure she'll find a nice overhang.
You are
but it started raining.
Thanks, officer. I'll try and help with this.
Ultimate camouflage. Yeah.
I will.
I don't know why. This is giving so much enjoyment. I don't know why. Just seeing the.
Hey. I know you might be scared. It's me though. I'm not gonna hurt you. Hey. Hey. It's me. It's me, remember? I have some things for you. I kind of stopped by the Pocky store when I went to the Lotus. Went to Japan. I know it's probably you got pretty scared. I'm sorry. I know you probably got scared. I'm not gonna hurt you though. Remember, it's me from the forest. Girl's just trying to help you. I have a little gift for you, actually. Remember the Pocky you gave me, the cookies and cream? I have some to return to you. As well as the nice officer was offering a puff for you. Yo, it's me. Do you remember me? Girl from the woods, remember? I'll lean against this wall right now. I have a present for you. I stopped by someplace in Neo Japan. I brought a box of matcha paki. I don't think I can share it by myself. You offered me some last time. I slightly have come to return the favor a little bit. And all I wish is to ask for friendship in return. Nothing more. An offer of trust. I know you're scared and you got really scared, but it's okay. Get back to the forest if you can, or get out of here. Hey, it's okay. It's just me. Here, I'll get down to your level. It's a box of Pockies. I was just gonna offer that to you. If you remember who I am, then I'm not someone here to hurt you. I just wanted to make sure you're okay. And you're probably scared right now, so I'll leave you alone, okay? Just don't stay in the city too long.
Time.
What was with that fog?
It was
Blame the fox.
Yeah, Fox does weathermancy.
Weathermancer was being goofy.
I literally was thinking in my head as Noodle did that, somebody somewhere away from us is going to be freaking out.
I wasn't freaking out, just the setter alarm bells of
Being concerned, alarmed, whatever. Shing! Fucking exclamation point over your head, something.
it was just something unnatural. I left I left the kids some
I'm gonna wring your
candy.
fucking neck if you keep causing
I left the
trouble.
kids some candy.
I just wanted to make sure you guys were okay, but I
They're
didn't
fine.
see, so I was gonna make sure you knew that it was apparently someone over here was causing the weather changes, so I was
Yeah.
making sure you guys weren't getting too worried by the sudden change.
I had went to Japan after we were done with the Lotus, and I kind of got a box of Pockies for her. Hope she likes green tea. Hopefully she takes it. I know that similar fashion of being scared of people and other things.
Yeah.
Or of everyone.
Be hard. I don't really understand it, but well, it's part of my job to help.
Wait, there's two of them.
You're worried.
What did you do this time, Noodle?
Did you break quantum space? There's two of them now.
Noodle, what the fuck did you do?
Oh, there's two of them. That's me.
Why is there two of them?
Oh no. Oh no.
I see. They broke a titanium. Okay.
Congrats. You're a father of two now.
No, oh my fucking god. No.
I am afraid.
Don't be. This is normal. I'm just gonna avoid the noodles. They wanted to look into my eyes and my soul. I'm just gonna.
Nothing was wrong. No.
I don't think they want to see what I am. Believe me. Hi, you. You've been busy all day. I can see that.
Yeah.
Can't catch a break, can you? Period.
Just a lot of stuff I wasn't expecting, I guess.
You and me both.
No. Wait, what? No.
Kind of thought that, I don't know, I'd feel weirder, I guess. I was talking to Calypso, but seeing her in person kind of pushed a bunch of thoughts away, I guess.
No.
Don't stress yourself with what has happened now.
Oh, but now they're gone.
But now I don't want to.
Problem is that I still keep seeing images of the past.
I'm not about to tell my
And if
actual adopted
she learns what
deranged sibling.
the other side did,
We're gonna end up seeing them eventually, so you're gonna have to.
too soon that is,
No.
it's gonna tear her apart.
Yeah.
Yes.
Look, you can't ask me for shit because I didn't sign anything and I didn't.
We all have things of the past that haunt us. Especially if they're not good things. But
It's still too soon to even call it the past. It's just like a month ago. Month and a half ago? I can't even remember anymore.
if it's not it's not the present and it's not the future, it's the past right now. It's happened. So, as I've now been told, don't continue to stay in the past, but try to learn from it. Still look back on it once in a while, but don't let yourself be stuck in it. Believe me, that's what people keep telling me. It's very hard. Yes, I know.
I know. The problem is that the past is still affecting the future.
And
You know?
it can.
No, it's not just it can. It is. It actively is. Like, you know, there's people who Slade and Bell thought
I will not be held
we were ghosting them. When, you know, it was simply haven't been talking to them. When the fact of the matter is that
we, I guess, like I'm kind of lost.
me and
on that.
Lila,
and Lila, sorry.
If you gave me a ring of wishes, it would explode in my face.
We were both in the hospital. I'm just, I said we, but like, just, I.
That's your childhood currency.
Considering Athena was the one that sent me to the hole.
I have a lot. I need to get rid of them.
Do you know why? Wait. Wait, what happened?
Oh my god. You have got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me.
Does that mean I can sell all my knives? Does that mean I can make my
You guys follow me?
with knives and make a
Yes. Come on.
Okay.
We need an update now.
Never mind. Okay, I'll see you later.
Sorry.
We need an update on what's been happening, that's all.
You can come with if you want, Shadow. You can come with if you want, Shadow.
You know what? I've been out of the loop for too fucking long, sure.
Where do we go?
The park. No one knows, and no one will go. Unless the forest is where you'd want to go. Hey, believe me, Patty, we'll just say we're catching up and haven't really talked personal-wise of what's going on. Everyone.
Nice without the rain.
Oh.
We can always get on a train. Sit in the
I
bar.
can yell at Noodle to get rid of the rain.
Honestly, that's up to wherever you would feel comfortable, Patty. If you really want to catch us all up on chat.
Anywhere in the city.
Park, your place, fucking someone else's place, who cares?
I'd rather not my place. My clockwork self is trying to.
Then Sin's place.
That's not within the city.
I know, I'm joking. I'm fucking joking.
Exactly private. Oh, well, it's not raining anymore.
Ah, good.
This could also work. It's got comfortable couches and not wet.
Bringing my hair out.
Yeah, hold on. What about your house?
If you want to use the house, that's fine, but the walls aren't that thick.
Okay.
You want somewhere quiet and private? Yeah, I don't think you want to hear people or have people be around. And if someone decides... Yes, and if someone decides to bug people, as per usual they fucking do... Good, then that'll give us enough time. Have a fucking catch-up session. Have a fucking... How about this? We tell them, hey, we're having a private chat. Do you mind going? Be polite, but be forceful.
The fountain's back, by the way. I don't know if you guys noticed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot that it hadn't... When did that... the fountain actually get kind of...
That fountain is so fucking weird. I've seen 20 different versions of it.
Last time it was actually there was when, the last day that we ever saw Hanazars in here.
Yeah, didn't it get... This was one of the skirmishes. This was when... I'm not gonna remember that. Nope. I'm gonna literally ignore it and move on.
How is this box still fucking here?
I don't know, but I don't want to touch it.
I ain't touching it. I'm gonna stay here. Because believe me, Patty, you're not the only one that has to tell people about shit. Alright, we're all coming up here to fucking... The wall is our sanctuary right now.
It's probably best.
We are the wall kids right now.
The wall kids. Okay.
Hey.
I've had so many moments where I've just been sitting on a wall and people drive me. I think that's what me, Katya, and a few others were doing earlier.
It is what we do. It is part of our mark.
I mean, I've been sitting now on roofs. Okay? It's fine. Roofs are nice. You get a high vantage
everyone
point.
fucking says, "Oh, you're edgy if you sit on roofs and look down," but they don't fucking think about the view is actually pretty cool.
Why do you think I climb giant trees? They're nice. It's nice to sit on a tree once in a while and just look out the sky or the view. Alright. Spill the beans. Whatever's on your head.
I just want to preface this all that, like, a lot of this stuff is kind of, I guess, any ire you may have, frustrations and whatnot, kind of, I don't know if it's too late, or if it's even relevant to have. So, just keep that in mind, okay?
Either way.
Because right now, things are trying to be fixed, I guess, now. Sachi's back.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
See, I thought we'd been told about, but
I keep surprising people with how out of the loop I stay.
Tell me about it.
And Shadow, you, depending on how much you check the neighborhood watch, reports and stuff like that, you may have an idea as to what happened. You guys remember when the storm was around?
Yeah, where we were some of us were trying to help with when Athena entered a fucking cave and the storm was raging.
Yeah. We were, a bunch of us, I guess, were sort of put together as a team and whatnot to, well, put together as a team is more like,
Asked as a group?
Well, I don't really know how it was asked and whatnot. All I know is that Everest was asking some people on behalf of OPD, apparently, to look into the storm. And
Everest being one of the heads of staff, and the fact of the way things were going with Athena, she was trying to find a way to deal with the storm to where this city didn't get wasted the same way the waterfront did.
Yeah.
Because the information we were given that day was pretty much, oh well, Orlando Saka's SOL.
Really? You guys got that information?
That's what we were told when the PL staff was all gathered. In Kane's words, Orlando Saka refused to come to the table for whatever reason. He didn't exactly specify. So they just said, okay, bye.
The fuck?
That's kind of fucked.
I don't know the full details of what happened in that attempt at bureaucracy. I didn't delve into it because I don't fuck with politics.
Understandable.
I don't know either. Yeah, I don't know what went on with that. I did notice how many people were kind of asking, but what about the city?
Oh, a lot of us, to the point that fucking JC literally had to say, let's stop asking about Orlando Saka.
Jeez.
But I don't want to make this sound like it's any kind of like, pro whatever city and whatnot.
It is your feelings you're letting out, mainly. And that's fine. Putting all the things in...
Every time you touch Pat... every time you touch Patty, Yeah, I getcha. Storm, you know, with the team that we had. And I actually spent a lot of time trying to figure out what to do about the storm, because Everest really wanted to still have the storm. Not in Osaka, mind you, but just still have it exist. And I actually spent some time trying to look into what people wanted. And I came up with an idea, a solution. Get rid of the storm. Generate a normal, calm storm over the wasteland. And try to convince OPD to give over a bunch of energy that we got from the storm. I know that last one would have been a little bit difficult, but I felt like that would have been something that everyone could have gotten something from, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. And their excuse of why the storm was over here to begin with was bullshit, but anyway.
We went to go find the Sky High Dragon. Something that's said to have the ability to kind of manipulate weather in his local area.
Oh yeah, that's what I was scouting out for.
Yeah, I think I read that you did help out with that stuff.
Yeah, I scouted the area, got attacked by a bunch of damn Pokemon.
That's the thing Aura went to help you with, okay.
Yeah, the Rayquaza. We managed to, I guess, convince it. No, it was said to resonate with people's intentions and stuff. I showed up there not as Clockwork, but as myself. Clockwork. Well, I don't really give off that much emotion. Unless, you know, the times that I do, but that's, So, yeah, we got the creature convinced and went off to go deal with the storm. I came to Osaka in a hurry, though, because I saw reports that the storm yokai, or the storm... Actually, no, I guess technically they are storm yokai. Storm yokai and the thunder elementals that were being attracted by the storm were getting really out of hand.
They were riled up.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say... Yeah, riled up would be the word. It's just, the storm was just attracting the storm, or the thunder elementals, and storm yokai were simply just coming into existence because of the storm being here for so long. That's just how Osaka is, you know? Yokai can just come into existence. Yokai came into existence in the ruins, you know?
Really?
Yeah.
And the ones that talk, the ones that talk and think and whatnot, that's actually a big deal with city politics and whatnot. And like, are they considered natural-born citizens if they just appeared in the ruins? Oh, yeah. That's why, you know, you need to watch out whenever you. If someone's gonna be doing something huge, big in the city, they need to know what they're doing. Know the consequences. Well, came here, and the first thing I was thinking, how bad is it around Cafe? Cafe L'Aqua. Calypso's
Been
place.
there. Heard about it, but never been.
It's a nice place, you know. Calypso worked really hard making it look nice. Get special thing.
I'll visit one day. Not important right now, though.
Athena. There. She was furious with me. She didn't know details, she didn't know what was going on, but seeing me there, she already knew that I was behind Sky High Dragon. And in a flash, we were somehow just above the cafe. We were fighting up the sky. It wasn't one of those I'm gonna stop you to fulfill my goal kind of things from her. Was there said she had to kill me to get to stop creature. He went as far as even summoning Gregor, Plague Lord.
Really?
Yep.
Jeez.
Me and the Sky High Dragon managed to fight it off, or rather fight off, Gregor. But
to go that far.
the creature was getting really hurt. Yeah. I tried multiple times to just plead to her, to get her just to stop. But, you know, I kept putting myself in a position to get hurt, no? I was basically relying on this. So, the reason why you never saw any physical injuries on me after that day, because of this. It's my soul that got injured.
That's why it's so weak and faded.
Hey, fortunately, I can, my soul can recover and stuff. I don't exactly need things to be done to make it come back, or rather recover.
It just takes
It
time.
would be nice to
and
have stuff to
healing.
help speed it up, yes. Yeah. But, yeah.
Techniques like that are few and far between and come with a lot more risk than they're worth.
Yeah.
Most of the time I hear stuff like this, damage, that's a permanent thing. For me, it's just, when I take damage like this, I don't know if it's because of my Christmas magic or whatnot, but it just slowly heals on its own.
People think damage like that is permanent, but even wounds to a soul can be healed the same way wounds to a body can. And yes, the argument can be made of, oh, well, scars form, not every wound makes a scar.
A scar's a scar. No, it's still your skin. It just came back differently.
Yep. People speak of scarred souls and whatnot, but you literally just did effectively ring yours for all it was worth.
You were fighting until you were fighting for a purpose and for a reason. You wanted that reason to be heard. You fought until you had nothing left.
I could have tried to just find a way to stop her specifically instead of just telling her, convincing her to stop. I wanted her to stop of her own volition, you know, not because I sent her to the hospital. But that wasn't the case. The Sky High Dragon would just... I saw it just go from its superpowered state to a weaker state, and I just simply just told him, let's get the storm out of here. The storm out.
And you led it away and you stayed and fought, didn't you?
Athena struck it with something. More attack, and it just... a charred body just started plummeting down the sky, and I just jumped right after it. The storm was pushed off into the ocean. Sky High Dragon lived, but... Sorry, just trying to do what I can to just ignore the noise in my head. Well, myself and the Sky High Dragon landed in front of the cafe. Athena was just still in the storm. I guess trying to do what she can to kind of make sure that it's still gonna last. I called for backup, police backup. You know, get someone to get the creature some healed. When they came in, an officer tried to make their way inside the cafe, you know, to see if Athena was in there. But black bots were there saying no entry. The police already had a warrant, you know, to go searching for Athena, but the problem is, all the police, how they were spreading around and whatnot, it was too dangerous for us to try to push in, force our way in.
People would be more at risk
So
doing
I'd
that than just looking.
Myself and the police.
They definitely would have been at risk.
Yeah.
Bots against actual people still.
Yeah.
Were they just normal service bots or were they actual lilacs, is the question.
Lilacs.
Lilacs, then yeah, they would have.
Service bots wouldn't step outside the grounds. Lilac are the ones that do that.
Lilac bots had been stationed outside of cafe for some time. Or then. I know this because as clockwork, I was waiting for the right time to see if I can provoke her into a fight. I decided to go to Gal to see what's up with us not being let in. You know, I explained what was going on. I just thought more people would have known about what happened to me. Now I wonder, like, what did everyone think was going on? What did everyone...
Even among staff, nothing was ever said.
I didn't know. I'm sorry. That. Not being in the
Sounds but no one did. Unless you were fucking there that day. No one of staff ever said anything. There was never any fucking mention of it in the fucking messages, nothing.
They... They don't have any power. No one does in there. It's just a situation that Sachi had left Lotus. Didn't give him anything to work with. Everyone, including Anata, were in positions that they were not able to do anything with. Athena's case is just, you know, they didn't want to be there. They didn't know what the hell to do. And everyone else was just either afraid or just couldn't do something. Or they believed it was the right thing to be doing. I don't want to be pushing anyone to be questioning them, hey, what's right, what's wrong. I don't want to be doing that. Right now, I just want them to be... I want that place to get healed up.
Yeah.
And I can't help with that.
No.
It...
Because this place also needs
It hurts too much to...
too. And you need healing up too.
Still concerned about others, you know. It's home to them.
Well...
PL, it's up to Sachi.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And,
That's his responsibility. It's his place.
Yeah.
I have faith that Sachi will be eventually fine too.
It's been gone for so long. Not just from our point of view, but his point of view. Been in there for like 6-7 years from his point of view.
Really? Jeez, okay, that...
He's...
Listen's a bitch.
Yeah.
I don't...
Oh, yeah.
But, hey.
You know, for somebody who was stuck for so long, he still fucking hasn't changed a whole lot, at least on the surface.
He may put on a brave face, but I feel like there is some things that have gone on.
I know. That's why I said the surface. He's still using his old methods.
More or less.
But eventually...
What if he's...
His hand actually looks normal for once.
What if he's like me? He's just simply just hiding it.
That's everyone sitting on this wall right now, Patty.
Yeah, I was about to say, everyone has ways of hiding how they really feel sometimes.
He really should be getting better.
The guy just got back.
Same with you.
Yeah, he did came back, and and it wasn't like, wasn't even a day. It's like, not even 2-3 hours, when a councilman was already coming up to him to talk to him. Like, I try to get permission to go to basically, hey, can I throw this guy out?
I mean, Lotus rules, technically we could. Lotus
Yeah,
puts
that's
every
always...
patron on the same power and political level. Doesn't matter.
I swear to God, you're gonna give me a fucking heart attack.
What the fuck?
I
know you don't care, but Jesus Christ.
What, throwing a council member out?
Yeah. Like, I know you could give two jack shits about who it is, but...
I mean, it's literally the rules established by Sachi for that establishment. They agree to the rules the second they step through those doors. If they have an issue with it,
Sounds
oh
the
well.
same. Sounds like the
I
same
mean,
similar thing to Miss Hybris. Anytime she steps out.
This person didn't cause any trouble per se. All he was doing was wanted to talk. Well, he wanted to talk to Sachi, but that's where my qualm lies.
Did
So
Sachi
letting him
talk to him?
rest. Yeah, they talked. I don't know what it was about. I just saw him kind of walking off, and I was just seeing if I could get permission to throw the person out. You know, I'm sure you can say, like, you know, hey, let they're adults, they can let them talk and whatnot, but just like,
I would have said it's up to Sachi at that point.
Yes.
I was just about to say that too.
He's been back. He was back for like 2 hours. He is not ready talking to anyone. No matter what he says, he is no, cannot convince me he was ready to be talking.
I'm not saying you're right or wrong. I'm just saying at the end of the day,
It's his choice.
regardless of the state, regardless of the state he's in, none of us are from any position are allowed to make choices for him
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
and tell him who he can and can't talk to. So, if he chose to talk to the councilman, he talked to the councilman. End of that, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
Suppose. So.
You okay?
Trying to ignore the noise.
Do I have to scream at your head again?
That's just gonna make it even louder.
Oh, I'll fight your entire fucking... I'll fight every single thought you have in there. I don't care.
I mean, we went through your head. I can only say this, I'll fight the things that are in your head, the bad thoughts, the negative thoughts, and tell them, hey, brighten up a little bit.
Then they fight you too.
I'm okay with that.
They're gonna get their asses kicked.
Believe me, I think...
I kind of fought them already once.
Yeah.
And, I actually walked out of there okay. Those things didn't. I'll take that as I won.
I wouldn't mind fighting some thoughts when when I have some anger issues to let out.
How much shit have the four of us practically fucking dealt with? Or,
lot of
three us
bullshit.
technically in this scenario have dealt with. Yeah, a lot of bullshit. I don't think some nampy-pampy fucking bad thought is gonna fucking kick our asses. No matter how fucking negative it is.
I will literally punch depression in the face. Don't think I fucking won't.
Why does that sound like something we would all fucking do together? Just punch depression in the fuck... Punch all those
I'm
negative
trying.
bullshit.
Once I'll do it
No
again.
No, I'm trying.
Like I said, I did it once, I'll do it again. I will punch depression in the face. I don't care.
Is that what you're trying to do every time I let my anger out? When we're during training?
No. That's different.
Sure it is.
That's letting you get anger out as well as teaching you how to use it. Ask that one how that went.
I'm more or less it's just extra anger that needs to be brought out, that's all. I know how to use it. But... Patty. Slight advice. Right now, focus on you and Lila. You guys sound like you've went through hell and back and you just need a break. Same with Sachi, but we can only give someone advice.
And even still, even when we have that break, they said Slade and Bell thought we were ghosting them ever since, you know, when Lila was back to being tall and, you know, remembering everything. They thought that we just simply just ditched him. You know, when we were just in the hospital. And I suppose you
It
could.
only counts as ghosting if they've reached out and you never responded.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. They thought you were ghosting them? Like, did you just ignore them when they were like walking when they saw you or something?
No.
Or...
But the thing is that Lila, at some basically, the first day we came back, rather, I guess her. I didn't go to PL the first open, but first day of PL, after she was able to be out and about, walking stuff like that, I think something was said. Bell, and Lila thought that Belle was upset with her, angry with her, and she wanted to give her some space. So
And they
Lila
thought that
also,
was ghosting.
Yeah, I love miscommunication, alright?
Yeah, it sounds like.
a bit. Because the thing is, like, no, the thing is that like they didn't know. Apparently, I don't think they even realized that we were in the hospital.
No
That's
one
the
told
thing.
them?
Okay.
Like, I don't understand. I don't know what happened, but I've been trying to find out what's going on. Like, I'm just worried that something was trying to feed them information. That's why I was just so confused about this.
Okay, well, let me ask this then. What was it specifically that put the both of you in the hospital that specific time?
Two different things. We had two different things. I was sent to the hospital by Athena.
Okay, yours was from the
Lila.
Athena incident?
Yeah. And Lila sent there because she wanted to make sure she helped out with getting Sachi back with one of those zombies.
Okay, so she went to one of the zombie waves.
Yeah. So she was physically wrecked. I was spiritually wrecked.
Mm-hmm.
She was unconscious for several days. Then she had to get some therapy to be able to walk. She pushed through physical therapy so fast. So.
Lila's a strong girl. Of course she would.
I think stubborn's the word we're looking for here, because...
Stubborn and strong.
It doesn't matter if you're strong.
Stubbornness is a strength.
Yeah. Exactly. Yes! Why does no one fucking realize that now? But...
And it genuinely just sounds like
stubbornness is a hell of an
certain things weren't
anesthetic.
said, assumptions were
Amen to
made,
that.
and people are pissed because of it.
Yeah. That's why I'm just confused by... You know, like... No one knowing about... what happened between me and Athena. No.
I wanted to keep it quiet because there was already so many people that wanted to attack Athena. There's a lot of people that would defend and avenge the fuck out of you, Patty.
You realize you have
that
friends...
would rile up that mob to the point that Lotus would literally not exist right now.
Yes.
Like, if that news got out, Lotus would have been toppled to get to Athena. That many people would have been pissed off. Because that's just fuel onto the fire of the hate train that was Athena.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Talking about her, I don't mean to bring her up, but is she still a thing to worry about? Or because I saw Calypso walking
Yeah, so
around.
did I.
The way Q explained it is it's effectively a split personality, so possibly.
I talked to
Can you repeat
Calypso.
that last part? Oh.
Oh, go ahead. Say it again.
The way Q explained it, it's effectively a split personality, so it's possible, because Athena came out in response to Calypso not being able to handle the lack of a parental figure, is the understanding that they have.
You're gonna feel some really interesting warmth on...
So I have...
on your head.
I'm gonna burn your
barely
thoughts.
talked with Calypso or Athena myself. Like you
said you've actually talked
That's
to Calypso, so correct or back me up, whichever one it is.
I spoke to Calypso.
Mhm.
He said, I don't feel anyone out there. No.
Mhm.
It's possible that Dina may not be there to, I guess, see the aftermath of anything.
Fair enough.
Well then, she might be gone. For now. Which honestly will be a good thing. Gives
I
people...
feel so conflicted. Like, I hate how conflicted I feel, you know? Like...
It can be.
I mean... I'm not gonna forget what she did. You know, I still see flashes of the fights that I've had. It's just...
No.
I can still see it all. And I can't forgive that. Everything that happened with that. But... I still see her as just... like... myself, Lila, or some of the others. In terms of just... well, kids... who are just stuck in this unfortunate situation because of the adults around us.
I like the situations that have happened to all of you.
Yeah.
And that's where sometimes I say, let some of us bear that burden too.
It's so hard to even just do something like that. Like, how do I have other people bear the burden when, at this point, I've been keeping in mind what people are saying. You know, like, I gotta do what I can to meet new people, to hang out with friends, you know, do stuff that's more healthy for my own self and whatnot. You know, try to do what I can about this attachment issue I have with Lila. And I've been doing that I've been working hard on this new stuff. And also,
Anyway.
Give you a second.
Yeah, I've been... You know, this is really, really, really embarrassing right now.
Hey,
Thanks a lot, Bonitis.
Hey, I'm
No one's looking except you guys are looking. It's still embarrassing, okay?
First of all,
I know it happens to everyone.
we will at the vote in a second of all.
The thoughts are still trying to pick at me while this is happening too.
I'm just laughing at it's the serious situation. And then
I'm just gonna find a random spot, put them in, and I'm gonna fucking put a flamethrower in that spot.
Jesus.
Can I do that? I can avoid burning these trees.
No.
No. Okay, as I was saying, I guess. What was I saying?
You're trying
attachment.
Right. Yeah. Right. The attachment thing, and also like, you know, basically not put so much stuff on my shoulders. And you know, I was basically doing that, you know? I was saying no to a lot of things. A lot. You know, to the point where it was starting to stress me out every so often. Seeing someone walking by hurt or worse, you know. And that brief moment, I'll just think, if I didn't say no, yeah.
Yep.
You know, I had opportunities that so many people wish they had, but I had to do what I can for myself to get better. But it doesn't feel like it's doing anything, you know? Like this situation with the storm, you know, going to hell. Like, hey, this was. We didn't think anything of this, you know. Like it was like it's an important thing to be doing. We're doing this for the city.
Yep.
We went to go do it, and then I got sent to the hospital. I'm minding my own business, and now I have people that I care about getting stalked and attacked, and I got stalked as well by what's probably the same group of rogues gallery people. I got sent to this Shadowfell, I think it was called.
Yep.
Yep, you were talking about that earlier.
I'm not even asking for to be involved in these things. How do I even move the burden onto anyone else with this, you know? When I just exist and something happens.
Haha, story of my life too. Some of our lives
I
are
know.
just we exist and
I know
things
you
happen.
guys are not. I know you guys are not going to respond much to this, but it's just hard to shrug off the feeling that I'm a black cat. You know, I'm unlucky. That's just something that's just been ingrained over these past 7 years of being a magical girl.
Bad luck charm.
Yeah.
Misfortunate.
It wasn't showing itself. It wasn't showing itself for some time because Church and Hill, coming into Zaris, then following tragedy, then all these multiple factions also causing trouble. Like
the giant laundry list of bullshit we have right now. Yeah.
Mhm.
As I've been calling it, the laundry list of villains.
And that laundry lists are done now, which means the other people who these other things reminding me about myself starting to show up again. For
big world or major threat around, so you sit there in your head now.
I know you guys are gonna say the same thing too, but other people just respond with I don't care. You know? It's not gonna change our opinion of you, Patty. You know, we'll still be there.
In that way.
That's what I meant to say.
Who the fuck are you talking to?
That's what I meant to say. That's why I included you guys. But it's so hard to just not think about all those years in the past. Where, like, it's only been like a year and a month or two when I started actually going outside of Wanaka. When I started meeting so many people who don't know about me, who didn't know about me, don't know I could turn into a monster.
If you're a monster, then we all are here.
Doesn't mean like
yeah,
actual monster, no control, no nothing. Not sick, twisted, or just evil.
For a while I did.
Magical beast.
For a while I
Beast,
did
that's
actually
the
also
best.
meet.
Put it.
For a while I actually did still mean that one too, though. I'll refer to myself. But I felt like I had to stop saying that. I mean, first off, it's not healthy and stuff like that, but...
Yeah, it's definitely not.
But I guess seeing the people around, I felt like, I don't know, it didn't give off the right impression, right explanation. I don't know. Like there's monsters and there's monsters plus. I can't think of anything else other to explain that. You know.
Yeah, the word monster.
There's
is
monsters and then there's
extremely
beasts.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the term monster
I guess.
is extremely loose. Beast is a bit more.
I think
a decent
those
way to
who
explain what happens to you and the others. From Metro Girl
I
to
guess
Magical Beast.
those who would not call themselves monsters. I refer to, I guess. The difference between those who can acknowledge that they are, those who will never call themselves such if they behave like monsters. That make any sense?
I think I'm starting to follow.
That's the thing I've been trying to work on a lot more. Get people to understand me a little bit more. Understand what I'm trying to get at. I don't want people to keep misunderstanding me. I want people to keep, like, I was fine before with the whole, like, you know, like, I don't give a damn about, like, what you think or whatever. I'm my own self and whatnot, but
Oh my god, I just saw Dylan for like half a second. I just saw Dylan for half a second. It's good to have confidence in yourself, but
that's why I was kind of been wearing these clothes, you know, with the jacket. I don't know if you saw me in the jacket and the glasses. But it helps with it. But it's starting to feel like it's becoming a problem. Like the situation with, once again, bringing up Bell and Slade. Like, it felt so weird to just be like, say hello, and you kind of like not really get much of a response. In some cases, like, you know, I could see that one would be busy, but then
you were having a hard time talking to them, wanting to say the right things. I was just about to ask, have you even talked to them? Explained everything that happened to you and Lila. Just be blunt and honest with them.
been trying to. Like, I recently found out about that through Oron, of all people.
Of course.
And it was kind of weird, you know? Oh, just to explain to you, Shadow, Oron is Lila's mom.
Alright.
She... I know her quite well. Very pleasant.
Yeah, you
to
mentioned.
Me. She's been very pleasant to me, and also... recently she might also be one of the keys that they're missing to a certain puzzle, so... like, we're gonna have to figure out, but...
To a puzzle?
It's something I can talk to you, and you guys, if you keep it a secret after you're done explaining with your... This is... you first. We'll go down the line or go down the row, who cares, but you first.
We're gonna be here all night.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't care.
We could always leave it for another... we could always leave it for another day.
Not something we should be filling everyone in on.
At least with some things I can say about me. Certain... there's the one thing and then the one thing that happened today. We can at least fill things in on.
And by the way, I do need to remind you guys real quick, that when I was sitting down, I put on a necklace thingy.
This necklace. That actually is good.
But yeah, the anti-scrying and the muffling thing. So.
Good, because then I don't have to keep looking over my shoulders, for fuck's sake.
Well, I mean, still look over your shoulders in case someone's watching over here and whatnot, but...
it's...
No one's around right now.
yeah, it's more of my own thing nowadays. Like I said,
You know, I got a little tired of things and whatnot trying to take away my capability of having private talks anywhere.
yes, that is something I would fucking love to do.
Yeah, talk to her. And she was the one that mentioned that the stuff with the awkwardness and whatnot. I explained to Oron, you know, I mentioned talk to her, and Oron is, I guess, I don't feel like I'm having trouble trying to talk to her. Like before, like when I talked to her, when I was worried about Lila before, when Lila was being all like weird, angry and whatnot. Like it just felt like Oron was just stuck on the defensive. But now I can see the side that Belle kind of referred to some point. You know, this party girl, I guess.
I've seen her when she's very princess-like, and then I've seen her when she's not. The more refreshing, she's got a lot on her shoulders, but she knows when to relax and take time for herself, too. And
A lot of people tend to forget nobles and royals are people, too.
Yeah.
That's why I tell people I am one.
Mr. King.
Yeah, that's why I always say, if you're gonna fucking judge somebody, judge them, if a noble's being an asshole, judge them because they're an asshole, not because they're a noble.
Or judge them based on what they do or what their actions are. Not all nobles can be dicks, and not all nobles are gonna be snobby, prissy, and no, I am better than everyone else kind of thing.
Anyway.
Mr. Informal himself throwing up over there.
Yes.
So yeah, talk to her. Belle went up in, I guess, like wherever cave it is, north. Not East Hills proper, but just somewhere up north. You can recover from one of the missions to push further into dealing with the portal stuff, Dark Aether. So I haven't had a chance to talk to her. But it seems like she's the one that I definitely have to be talking to specifically. I did have a chance to talk to Slade. Slade was kind of more preoccupied with just trying to keep Belle calm, I guess.
Of course. When you're with someone, it happens.
Apparently. Yeah, I didn't also, like, apparently, like, they were also upset. I didn't hear about the upset part from on, but Slade mentioned they were both upset. Upset because, like, you know, worried and stuff like that.
They're almost sounding like, kind of like parents. Or someone who's
In a way,
your
they kind
guardian.
of were to us. When Lila was broke down to a kid, but they were like parents to us. Trying to recover.
That's what sometimes parents and friends, or even people that care the most about you, will worry. And everyone has a different way of showing or feeling it.
Yeah, it's just, you know, it's kind of sort of hurt when, like, we kind of get this weird feeling, cold shoulder kind of thing from people that, like, we felt parent-like energy from when we were
And I don't think...
over.
And they probably don't... I don't think they've had kids yet.
Slade has.
Well, then that's why he probably understood you first. For as far as I've known Slade and known him working with him, he is a guy that wants you to be blunt and honest with you.
Yeah, he seemed to have like taken it really well when I told him that I told him that I was about ready to suplex him alongside a lot of people on staff.
And he would have welcomed that. And he would have welcomed that probably with a challenge and be happily open with it, as Slade does. Hell, if the recent mission isn't something. Well, I'm literally shooting a giant creature 10 times his size, so. That's Slade. I expect that.
I'm not too worried about. I'm not too worried about the. I guess. Regards to Slade, and especially after the talk. Belle, though, still feel a little uncomfortable about the idea of talking to her, but.
But.
Got to, you know. I don't want any more of this I'm so tired of all these misunderstandings actually developing the problems. Like.
It's time to
I don't really understand
upside the head and with the truth and fucking tell them that like this is what's happening.
You know, what they also saw the past several months was something that was different from what I was seeing in regards to Lila.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, I'm sorry, like, you know, I keep mentioning her name like so much, but like that specific part right there. That's
and. I think, all four of us here, I feel like, has always known that, you know, Lila was important to you.
I don't know who fucking said. I don't know who said fucking what, but you two practically keep each other alive. I don't know. Maybe there is a little bit of an obsession here and there. You guys need to grow up, learn to be on your own 2 feet. But a significant other is meant to be the one who pulls you up, or a close friend, or whatever the fuck. I don't know.
Someone who cares about you a lot will be.
It's how me and Corona got along for so long.
That person that's beside you and always your best friend, nor whether it be your best friend, your significant other, or someone who is your sibling. They will be the person to watch your back, make sure you're okay, and bring the light back if you are down a deep tunnel. Hi, why this fucker fucking watches me like a hawk sometimes. Yeah.
I mean, if you and Lila need to get things figured out, and the word obsession is, I don't know because I'm not there. I don't know your lives, but if obsession is a thing, that's either for you two to figure out or a therapist you both talk to help figure out. Not your fucking random friends who probably are emotionally fucking have too much emotional baggage to fucking even handle their own problems.
And this is why I've already had my first therapy session.
I'm being forced to get a fucking therapist.
Huh?
What?
Why are you forced?
They told me I had to be. They told me I had to fucking get therapy to be in the watch now.
Well, actually, that'd be good. That actually would be good.
Apparently, they sent me a letter. They sent Wolfie a letter.
I never got anything, did you?
I got a reminder. Ellie-chan got one, and Lila got one. Besides the fact she hasn't been around for 3 weeks.
Good. Everyone needs a little bit of therapy, for fuck's sakes.
I know, but it's a little bit.
It's because I just.
I'm not gonna get. I'm not gonna.
It's just a little bit weird.
I'm just gonna fucking.
It's just a little bit weird because Ellie-chan never reported that she's sentient and has emotions.
Okay, then that is concerning.
Lila hasn't been around for 3 weeks.
I thought my fucking psych level was fine enough.
Yeah.
I just want to throw it out there too.
They never asked anything
Like,
about that.
as far as anyone's concerned, me and Lila have basically been out of the public view for like a lot of months. So
yeah.
But it's still. I was going to say it still would be wise.
I know. I'm full aware, and I've been trying.
Like a lot of people need therapy these days. Is the fact of
the circumstances of it being almost forced upon people. Also, the concept
Yeah,
of
that's the
therapy
part.
being forced upon people is the part that is starting to sit weird with me.
That bothers me, but the problem is, it's the HOA. This is their city.
I get that. It's just forcing someone to get help doesn't help them because they have to want to be able to seek help.
Yeah, you can
Otherwise,
only
it
offer
actually
them.
turns into more of a detriment.
Yeah.
When you are pretty much like
That's-
forced into seeking help, it turns into a traumatic event, which then turns into not wanting to seek help even more.
It feels weird. Like, I mean, it's like, it feels weird despite the fact that I am still, like, trying to find therapists that,
Can
I'm
I
okay
make
with.
a
Like, I've already seen...
recommendation?
Or I guess.
I just saw someone Sunday. Miss Scarlet Amber. She's the therapist that works on the station.
I heard someone say that.
Very nice lady.
Someone told me about that.
Granted, I'd also never been to therapy.
Sapphire said that.
Yeah, and I'd never been to
That's
therapy.
right, Sapphire said that to me.
She was very nice to talk to, and she didn't force you to talk. She didn't say, "Oh, how are you feeling?" kind of the therapist question. The first session was an introduction. What's your name? What's been going on maybe lately? You know, she didn't... For me, I just started spilling. I talked about a little bit of issues of my own past. Hell, I even talked about my own family situation. Yeah, it's a weird family that I have. And how we got there is even weirder and a lot more sadder. But she also had said she had felt similar. When I had told her I had been hunted before, she says, I understand that. Same with me. And those issues stick with you. They don't just go away. And she said it's not gonna just go away with one single session. But she was at least an unbiased opinion that you can just sit and talk with her. It is an offer. And believe me, if she's just gonna make eye honorable people not run from her after a first session, then I guess that's pretty also a good standing. And didn't run away. He actually had a first session with her too.
Okay. I'd argue he's probably one of the most, I mean, he literally is, but he's one of the most down-to-earth people I know.
But he hides a lot. And he very much overthinks. So a lot goes in that man's head too.
Everyone on, I'm sorry, every single person I know, anyway.
But hey, it's a start. I'm probably gonna get more sessions from her because she was nice to talk to about a lot of things. I opened up the fucking lockbox of shit, and it was only the start of things to unpack. Plus, it's like talking to one of us, I would say. But that's just...
Think about that.
Think about it and see if you want to. I have her contact information, and She came by the Lotus on Sunday, so she's probably gonna be walking around and looking at different places like the Lotus and stuff.
Hmm. I wasn't really prepared to hear you guys kind of respond the way you just did.
What? Patty.
Surprise, we're
You
different
know,
fucking people.
Yeah.
I mean, no, other people are also decent.
You were
It's
just... I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't question it anymore. There's not even a word for it. It's just there.
So, does that mean you guys didn't think that, I guess, for example, you guys never really thought that, like, Lila was just trying to the battle junkie or to kind of keep getting into fights?
No. I don't think so.
Battle junkie. As somebody who has that fucking habit, I think she just needed to get used to things. I've seen battle junkies. I've seen battle. That takes development. That's not something a kid has.
That takes years.
It's like definition of battle junkie for me is someone who actively goes out and tries picking fights.
Constantly.
Yeah.
There is such a thing as getting into the moment and having that adrenaline just control everything you do.
That's definitely something. That can happen.
Yeah, and that's what I think Lila's dealing with. Adrenaline rush is getting to her. We've all had it.
Yeah. Especially if it's a battle that your lives aren't at risk. Fucking sometimes it's just to have a good time.
Oh my god, yes.
She actually was getting that, just to let you know, Shadow, she was actually getting that anger stuff in check. Like, that
There
was...
you go.
Haha!
Like,
The things I
like,
need to do.
She can actually weaponize it, too.
I know.
Berserker!
Fuck you!
Berserkers are a thing! Wolfie does it all the fucking time!
Exactly.
Even though I fucking poke at her constantly for always being too fucking
grab her and
angry.
Oh, great! You fuck you too. Are you gonna add that to the training as well?
They can train together.
I'm not gonna make you fight Lila, because I'm not gonna pit the two of you
No,
against each
but
other.
you're
No, we're
gonna
opposites.
add
That ain't gonna
that.
fucking go
You got
well.
more ideas because of Oogies today. You're gonna get more ideas from Lila, aren't you?
Yes.
Oh god.
It's gonna be for a lot of different situations.
What are you saying,
I may not
Patty?
be able to fucking. I may not be able to teach you to expect the unexpected the way fucking Crow did with me, but I can prepare you for a bunch of different fucking scenarios. That's what I think of.
Okay, now you're really starting to remind me of Wolfie.
No, it's. Fuck.
Also the fighting and stuff like that she got into, it's basically been a response to people asking for help.
Exactly.
You know,
It's
like
a
Purple Lotus
response.
going, hey, can someone help out the zombie stuff?
Like,
the more recent thing was like,
just-
hey, we're pushing closer to Sachi. Can we get some more help here?
Yeah, like,
Exactly.
anybody who's, like, if anybody ever wants to lie and be like, you're obsessed with battle, you end up in the hospital too much, I guarantee you she hasn't been in the hospital more times than me.
Me in the medical bay. Fucking. I will hurt you.
I know almost every single doctor on Orlando Saka by first fucking name.
She, as far as I've known Lila, and as much as I've known her, she's not a battle junkie. And she's probably also, just like with all of us, hey, sorting out things in here that are very hard to sort out sometimes.
And you're both still growing. You both still
Exactly.
got a long way to go.
Not to state more facts, Patty, but and I'm not saying this to be mean, but you are still kids.
Yeah.
They're growing up.
In a literal sense. Lila's fucking what, 19? I think?
19. Yeah, she's 19 now.
Yeah. 19, and you're
Yeah.
17 coming
17.
up on 18? I forget when your birthday is. Anyway.
I think
July.
Yeah, and I mean,
Okay, yeah,
everyone's...
you're like just past 17 and whatnot. None of us have
Yeah,
our issues
everyone's
sorted
got-
out either, and I think I'm the oldest here. Fuck. Yeah,
How
I'm like
old
in my
are you?
30s. None of us have our shit together. I'm in my 30s.
I see. You are now a boomer.
Getting old when you get... Oh my god, no.
Hey,
Sorry, my kind's ageless, you know.
and at your
Look, I ain't as
age,
bad as Joe.
and let's just say this, Patty, at your age, some of us didn't have also the best livelihoods, family environments. Believe me, at your age, I was running a lot of my life. Running from people that wanted to hurt me. I was very young, and it shouldn't have happened to me, but it did.
Did you lose a city right at my age?
I burned down a village. On accident, but I did. Not a city, and not as
Millions?
big. I don't know. For me, when the fire started, I ran away. I don't know how much I burnt. I burned forests down on accident. I've lost control of my powers a lot. And it has been mostly from stressful situations. But as I got older, I started to, even nowadays, find people to help me. And little bit by little bit, I've gotten better. Hell, I don't set a forest on fire, nor a village. But it's... people saw I needed help. And I took their hands. Yes, it was very hard to take their hands. I was battling myself and saying, no, I should probably do this by myself. I should probably not get people involved. I could burden people with my problems. But that's where you got people like him, or Shadow, or me, who will just be stubborn enough to say, no, you need help. And we're willing to help. With whatever it is.
It's hard to figure out who to be asking. No. What I need help with.
I always will
You're
be.
never gonna know what you need help with.
Yeah.
No.
There is no solution. There is no proper dialogue option for the correct path. There is no best ending.
I meant in terms of like.
There's.
You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough.
You just gotta find something that's bothering you that you could, at the time, and just deal with it.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say, yeah, there is no best ending. There's just the outcome that you and your friends somehow fucking stumble, trip, and fucking stampede your way to.
Yeah.
Because it sure as fuck is not gonna be simple, clean, easy, any of that shit.
Like right now. I'm asking for help from this one because I need to let some anger out. And that's my issues. I'm having anger problems. There's a annoying fucking, I don't even know what to call her.
Bitch. Anyway.
Wow! You realize
removes muffling.
Says the literal bitch. Bitch! Fight me. When my arms feel like working again. I know it was
Cat fight, cat fight.
Oh my god.
Cat fight is when those two fight.
Puts muffling back on.
Believe me, Patty. Like I said, hi. I'm not asking him and my teacher to help me get anger out.
We're not sure if it's a good or a bad thing. In fact, that I'm also a very angry individual, so take that as you will.
As long as those two don't clash, or actually, that's a bad thought. Let's not fucking put that in our heads of those two meeting. That would be a horrible thing.
Alright, so she's not meeting any of them.
Good. Please.
We apparently share several.
When it comes to help, people can say you need help all the fucking time, but it's so easy to throw around. It's like, what do you need help with? I'm gonna kick your thoughts asses if they don't fucking shut the hell up.
I could probably scare them to death, maybe.
Warm hand. Warm hand.
I will shake your thoughts vigorously.
Shut the fuck up. I will say what I say, and I will not be accosted by stupid thoughts fucking telling me that I'm doing bad things.
And I will tell those thoughts that... Tell those thoughts that there are still light at the deep depths of the darkness. There always will
Speaking
be.
as one, it happens a lot.
And hi, guess who you're following most of the time? Mr. Shadow. Yes, I'm referring to Sunday.
Look, I literally only knew you and Curry going into that situation. You mentioned something about possible hunters. You really think I was gonna let that just slide?
I didn't know what I was getting myself involved with, but I didn't expect a traveler with me. Thank God you didn't get flashbang.
For the whole you need help thing.
Did not.
You might need help, but then you can't help what you don't know what to help, or you can't help what's not there. You gotta figure it out first, and then take care of it.
Figure out the root problem.
Yeah.
Like, people who say you need help and don't know what the fucking problem is. Ugh.
Yeah.
I mean, if somebody came up to me and told me I need fucking help because of the way I acted, I'd be pissed.
So I just sit there and listen half the time because I don't know what the. Because people are like, hey, I need help with this one thing. Okay, what's the problem?
You're gonna feel the
Drop giant fuck all narrative. Okay, got it.
You're gonna feel incredible.
Don't ever
warmth
let
once you
people
get it
tell
out.
you need help. You need help for something that you think you don't need help with.
Yeah, so I think obviously it comes down to fucking viewpoints and shit. Like, you know, some people could say, oh, some people could be like, oh, you need help for your anger issue. It's like, what anger issue? It's like you get pissed at certain names.
And
I
I feel
remember I had that
nice.
history with said names.
Warmth on your shoulders.
Shit like that.
You?
Hey, I only let people use that when I know that they are one
Second
of
time.
the few people and best friends.
Second time you've done this.
Yeah, I do it to people I really, really, really trust. Because that jacket is a memento from someone who's now gone. But she's still there. She still is in here. I've never forgotten her. I think some of us, Betty, want you all to be happy. And that's not gonna happen. This is not gonna come every single day. But all you can do is try your best with it. Don't do what I would do and make it a horrible habit of bottling up your feelings. Because believe me, that habit will eat you alive. And it's hard to break that habit.
I don't have a choice to. I don't have much of a choice. I have to let it out. Otherwise,
Exactly.
turn into a monster.
I believe you once phrased it as emotional time bomb, if you kept it all bottled. Yep. That's what you have those of us around you for, is to scream at, to cry towards, to, if you need to, throw punches towards. I mean, that's what me and that one have been doing recently.
Hey, the first time it happened, I didn't mean to.
And I keep telling you, you physically didn't even hurt me.
I don't care!
God.
You do not need to beat yourself up over that.
I recently... Yeah, why don't you get up if you're needing to?
I've been slouching for so long.
Stretch, crack, pop your back.
Come on.
Yeah, you need.
Stretch! Do the basic stretch. As I'm now slowly learning, it is okay to just, to someone you trust, let out your feelings. Even if it is punching them with fire. I still don't like to do it, but I will, if you can take the punches.
Find what works for you and do it.
Yeah. Whether that be talking,
If punching things makes you feel better, punch things. If talking makes you feel better, talk. If being isolated makes you feel better, isolate.
Yeah.
Wouldn't recommend the isolation part personally.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Hello. I have finished my job. You're gonna see she's holding a sack and it's squirming and there's like muffled noises coming from it.
Are those mufflings?
I'm
I won't be bothering anybody tonight.
Okay. Thank you for doing so.
Yeah, no
I
problem.
hope it wasn't too hard. Or too annoying.
It got a little hard in the middle of it, but I won't say why. I'll say it's growing pains.
I'm hungry.
Anyway, have a good one.
Oh. You take care.
I think that. Hearing I'm hungry, I think that means it's time to call it.
It's our cue to literally
We
grab
need
you
to-
home.
Still have stuff that you want to talk about, but I want to hear it, but not now. I have homework to do. I have to figure out how to do enough homework. Yeah.
That sun is going to be coming up. I think there's a
You know-
time and a place.
I think I'm good without trying to sleep.
No.
Considering
Get homework done. Then go get some rest.
I'm
So that you're not...
silent.
Oh my god.
I said if it's a class you're good in, just sleep in it, you'll be fine.
No, it just makes it harder for me to be. It makes it harder for me to be able to do, homework. Like I need the classes and I need the homework. It's the only way I'm able to learn any stuff. History is fine, but everything else. Look, I am. I'm still having sleep-related issues.
Is there anybody you can talk to about that? Mental shit or something?
Yeah. This is one of those things that I need to set up something for. I've been seeing this. Rather, I've stopped by a place called the Caldia Institute. Was it again? It's over in London. And
okay.
They got me in contact with someone else who had sort of a similar. I say it's issue I have with my sleeping. With my black sclera. And it's something I haven't really been showing you guys at all.
Oh, what the fuck? What is that?
Don't touch it.
Between your fingers?
It can come off from anywhere in my body.
What is it?
It's something I can secrete. It's something I can secrete, and it can just kind of form it to be like a tendril, I guess.
So, akin to blood, but not blood that you can manipulate.
I wouldn't even call it blood. I don't know. It just. Hold on.
So you mean there's something... So there's something in your head and you need to fucking get rid of it.
So here, place a branch. And place it over here instead, in case someone sits on it. So here, place a branch. And she just kind of just drips something dark and red. You guys see sort of like a fizzling sort of thing. The tree branch is sort of just dissolving or rotting away.
That's acid.
It
looks more like it's. It looks less like it's dissolving, more just like it is rotting away.
Something almost similar to the gluttony one we
You
saw.
see, everyone's saying you need help. You need help. That's what needs help.
Yeah. Does it only rot? Like actual organic? Like is it actually akin to rotting, or is it actually function like acid and you could actually burn through this brick?
It just seems only like just organic stuff.
So it literally kills life.
So it's rot, literally. It's decay at that point. It's not acidic.
That.
Emotional stuff is important and all, but this
This is something we need to physically address right now.
You got shit going on in your mind that affect your dreams. That you got this. You need to find out what's causing all this and kick it out.
I agree.
Unless you set up a contract or something. What's it cost?
Never do. It's It
Is this a
started
reaction
happening
to something?
sometime after. I noticed it started happening after. Sometime it kind of came back from some dream stuff. Oh, when?
When we went into your dreams, or?
Well, when I mean dream stuff, it wasn't just my dreams that, delved into. It was also Lila.
Yeah.
Yeah, the day.
So doing that, and you started having your own dreams.
So there's a very specific thing that happens when I seem to be having, I guess. All right, it's gonna sound a little bit weird, but when I end the day on a bad note, I wind up waking up, or not waking up. I'm in a dream, and I'm lucid. I'm completely lucid. I'm in a room or a place that's bothered me. Some capacity. Sometimes recent, sometimes old. I'll see a whole bunch of things there that's trying to taunt me. Make me think of things. For a time, it was trying to be like, it was trying to do something like, just putting up a whole bunch of imagery of Lila and whatnot. And I'm just like, ain't gonna do anything to me. I don't idolize her. Strangely enough, I was able to put up with that place a lot more whenever it did stuff like that. But there's always in the ground red, black goop rather, and
like
the
that.
string is always, yeah, I guess like that.
It's always reminded me
I guess
of that place.
a string. I guess to remind me of something that was told to me by whatever the thing that was talking to me in there. Cut the string.
And this just started happening. No contract signed, no deals made.
I don't
No,
recall any
nothing.
kind of contracts. No, whatever. Just.
So you have a parasite.
I guess. I'm not sure when it would have been there. Like. On one hand, I want to say it's got something to do with this.
It's the fucking card we saw.
Yeah, what you saw was more on this side.
Yeah, that.
Eyes watching you. Just.
What is it?
It's the fucking card we saw.
Sen, you know what this thing is?
We saw that in our dreams.
I mean the back of it's what we saw when we were in there, and in there,
Yeah.
Umbra was always talking about it had a handle on it. After a while, I started seeing it too.
And it was gross. It smelled gross. Umber kept talking about it was really not someplace we should go or even touch.
Bro said at some point this thing smells yummy to them.
Yeah, and
Yeah, Umbra felt
Where'd
like
you
she was
get this?
effectively that something was floating over her. I
Higgs.
started feeling eyes.
Yeah, and Higgs said, I want to touch the door.
Many months
I want to
ago.
break open the door.
What?
I never saw a door
months
handle,
ago.
though.
Was
When we were in there, I never saw a door handle once.
explain it. Basically, it's something I guess left behind by Liz. Liz is someone who
Liz?
will be part of neighborhood watch. She died that day, following tragedy. I eventually got this Riley-chan, but nothing happened when I had this. Nothing at all. Months. There was nothing.
And then now.
And then. And then. I guess this started happening, those dreams I kept seeing. Or rather, being stuck in a lucid state. It basically happened when. I hate to say this, but when Lila wasn't able to calm me down anymore. Basically, when she shrunk, is when it first started happening. He wasn't there to make sure that I at least end the day on a smile, I guess, not on a stressful note.
It's.
Relief was gone.
Yeah.
You guys also in that
it went
dream
away.
were seeing a door handle and.
The card had a handle on it for some of us, yeah.
Did you see anything else besides that? Amber was saying literally that it was.
Taking a look. No one else?
Can I actually sense any magic from it? I've been trying to get better with that, but
I don't know if it'd be from me or from this thing itself, sensing it.
at least let me try.
I don't. Right.
Yeah, and what is
You
she?
sense all forms of magic.
Okay, that's weird. That is strange.
What is it?
I feel like from as far as I know, it feels very much like all forms of this different magics I was getting. That made my head hurt a little bit.
You right?
Yeah, it's just, that is a very slightly powerful thing, almost like someone who has tapped into raw magic itself sometimes.
I am able to use this.
What?
Yeah. This is something that represented what she can do, which I don't know if you guys have seen this from me, but
whoa.
First new look, anyway.
First new look.
Right, I thought you guys saw this.
No,
I haven't been able to comment on it yet.
I haven't.
What?
Oh, your
Hello. Yeah, I was about to say, look at me real quick.
your eyes.
Serpents. Thought so. Okay.
Yeah. On a character, you also see it on her arms.
Yeah, okay. That would explain why you were feeling every form of magic there. And her spear.
That character is behind. It's back there, right?
Yeah.
Yes. You're good enough.
Okay, so using the power of the card after you transform, you're able to tap into.
What the fuck is this
portion of
card?
her powers? It's exactly
It
like Patty just
says-
said. Something that represented what Liz could do.
A connection.
Did she like?
A connection to her. Her abilities.
What? She took her like power and put it into a card?
I don't know. That could be.
I think I noticed that.
It's something that was. I guess it was referred to as her class.
Class? Like
Class.
job or?
And that's a. Yeah, and that's something that you can. Servants, yeah, something about servants, and you can
What the fuck?
you can summon them but for me, it's something that I can. I think it refers to inheriting.
Oh god, let me see if I can remember the full spiel from Goldie.
Here we go.
Stuff about Holy Grail War bullfuckery.
Wait.
Mages wanted to find the Holy Grail
Gil.
ship. Anyway. Yeah. Mages
The
wanted
fucking-
to find. Yeah,
Are you serious?
Grail War. It was like Grail War.
The
fucker.
fucking
That was
Grail
like-
War?
That's the. Obviously, this is how Gil explained it. One of the times I got him talking about it. Obviously, mages who weren't involved in it took a spin of wheel. You got one of 7. I forget all of. Lancers, swordsmen, bowmans.
They were
I
powerful
came across
things then.
someone-
Yes, very,
Yeah.
very magically. They were effectively raw magical spirits. Like, they were spirits made of mana, effectively.
Then
When you summoned one.
Could that be that Liz was one of them?
I mean, yeah. When exactly?
Yes,
She wouldn't have been the first one I
she
met.
was.
I knew like 3. There you go.
Was. And
I'm trying to remember if
she-
her dad talked to me about that. I think he did.
Then you
Liz-
inherited that power from her, from the card itself. You take
That
on her
explains why
attributes and
the other
abilities.
side of the card is the depiction of a spearman. It would have been her class.
Yep.
The 3 I can remember are swordsmen, spearmans, and bowmen. I forget what their actual supposed names were supposed to be, but there were 7.
I saw someone with a card that I can't remember the name of it. It looked like a sort of a jester or something like that, or a jester, Harlequin,
A jester?
something.
Like a court jester, like mask, kind of clown-looking fucker.
Was it court jester?
A fool.
I don't know about a fool, but
I was like, that's Arcana.
I don't know if it was jester. It was. It looked a little bit more colorful. Yes, in a way. No, was it colorful? No, it wasn't. I wish I remember what it was called. Unfortunately. One of those things I gotta kind of meditate on.
This is just a quick thing in case you haven't noticed it. You do have your tail transforms to be like hers used to be, right?
Yep.
Making sure. Just noticed it.
Can I see the card
Did
again?
you talk to anybody about?
Wait. Ego. Alter ego. I think that was called.
Alter ego.
Yeah.
Alters. Fuck, but I feel like I've heard that name. It wasn't from Gil. I've heard the name Alter in reference to servants before, but I don't remember what they were talking about.
Yeah.
I think they were saying something
I
that there's more
use
than
this.
just the original 7, but I don't fucking know.
I use this instead of Krampus mode. Since Krampus is so dangerous for my.
Right now, at
For your
least.
soul right now, especially.
Your health, well-being.
I think I'm starting to get this now. You gained a new power, and you also gained God knows what else with it.
But it didn't kick in at all. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Just given a card.
I was given the card. I did stuff to kind of make it so it works with me, but
Can't get rid of it.
what I did. I mean, I've placed it down plenty of times, and it just stays there.
So this was.
Do you have a reaction when you put it down?
Can you turn into
No, I
it
mean-
when you're down?
Wait, one time I did though.
When?
In one of the dream dives. It was mine, yeah. When Cordelia was telling me that the it smelled yummy to them, or to Umbra. I can't remember which one, but I put the card down so that like they can kind of like I can talk to them, but I felt so tired and sluggish. and I moved
That was
away
the
from
one
it.
we went through.
Yeah. And then when I went back to it, I was fine. It never happened again.
After that one dive.
So you're basically being forced to carry this.
After that one dive, you put it down, you had no sense of energy.
Yeah.
I never had any of the like the secretion and eyes and whatnot. That stuff was not there until like it was not there before the dream dives.
Right.
You got more maybe in tune with even more than now.
More in tune. Alternatively, well, no, it can't be alternatively. I always keep wanting to say it can't be the card. It can't be the card because it's Liz. I never seen her have stuff like that. You know.
It might be because of
Wait.
you are reacting with it instead of her.
Could be.
Wait. Were any of you there that day? Wait, hold on. Were any of you there that day that Liz showed up? Just sort of out of nowhere kind of thing. And sky turned red.
I don't.
Any of you there?
So. Doesn't sound familiar.
No.
Sky turned red. Can't remember all the details, but just like there was just this appearance about her. Just looked wrathful, I guess. She was trying to attack someone who, I guess, a representation of something that was taking away her summer vacation.
Wait.
Almost.
So when the wall was around.
Almost like a reaction with a sin.
Who was she attacking?
Well, I have the thing on, so no, they won't know, or other people won't be able to hear. She was attacking someone who was being groomed to be part of Metaverse.
What?
What's her name?
Yeah.
I know who you're talking about. Fuck, when she was staying here. Right.
Pink hair.
Yeah, the pink hair girl. The fucking. I think she ended up being Kitsune. I think I remember Katya telling me.
Yeah.
Forgot her name, but whatever.
It's. He was an unfortunate soul that was picked up. She didn't know what was going on.
No, it's just more.
Basically, we were showing her how.
Anyway.
Yes, I know. I'm more angry at the whole grooming to be Hand of Zaris thing, because Zaris still strikes
What
it.
do a cult do?
Yes, and I thoroughly want to fucking eliminate them if they're still fucking here.
Anyway.
She
That does actually sound familiar.
This means she's one of my neighbors. Live in the same apartment complex. Keeps to herself though, but she seemed to have, I guess, adopted life here. You know, doesn't hide.
Which is good.
Doesn't hide stuff about her, her appearance rather.
Now that you mention that, it is actually starting to sound familiar. Fuck, my memories are shit. Anyway.
Were you able to talk to anybody about this situation besides us? Figure anything out about this card answers, how it relates to Liz?
It's the most I think I've talked about, to be honest.
Do you
I've
get...
seen Gil come around in the past few weeks. Have you tried catching him and talking to him about it?
I can send him a message whenever, I guess. I have his contact. I spoke to him actually. He doesn't have He doesn't have much of an idea.
Okay, so.
Can I ask, do you get a...
Yeah, I know one other I can try finding, but he's been off the grid for years.
I gotta talk to Liz's dad.
If you do so, could you, I know it's gonna be sounding weird. Maybe it's something that I gotta be doing, but do you ask them if there's any sort of messages that Liz maybe have on her phone?
I can try. There's so much to Liz that we don't know. And I think I'm starting to piece some stuff together, but I need to talk to him first.
Do you get a reaction when you hold the card and you're in that form? Like feeling? Are you ever pissed off or angry as hell because of it? Out of nowhere?
I do feel the card getting warm at certain times, typically when I'm stressed. I thought it was simply just trying to make me feel better, you know? But I'm not so sure about that anymore now.
Part of my brain is literally going, oh hey, that might be tied to a fucking sin, maybe.
With the dreams, what is stuff you see in there?
Who
You
knows?
said door, liquid. What is there anything else?
Anything you're leaving out?
Let me see if I can find the. Let me see if I can like grab some notes from when I talked to the other person who had similar problems as I did.
Okay.
Don't tell me I lost the notes. Oh my god, don't tell me I lost the notes when the phone exploded.
Well, do you know what you see every night besides the liquid? The door, is that all you see?
I don't see the door. The door only appeared whenever we did dream diving. And I didn't see it the first time I went dream diving, but when we first went to mine, and I guess when it happened, when we did the last one for Lila, I think at that point I was doing a dream sync. Rather, as a magical girl, I have this thing that like if I'm in close proximity to people, sleeping, I can't initiate a dream synchronization. So, what probably happened there was a dream synchronization.
Yes. What?
So. Okay, well, more so, what do you see every night?
Basically,
if you can.
The consistent thing is that it's a place I've been to that's been sort of traumatic in some way. There's no one around. There's no one, absolutely no one around.
Isolation. Ugh.
Sometimes they'll create some things that I don't know what it is specifically, maybe to get me to be, I guess, motivating me to cut the string. Like I said before, it was like these things that represented Lila in little statues and whatnot, and you know, it stopped when I made it clear that I don't idolize Lila. I don't ever want to see her like, you know, like above her and me. I want to be standing beside her.
You want to be equals.
Go on. So, you stopped seeing Lila when you made it clear you don't want to see her.
Oh, made it clear that like it's not going to affect me.
Yeah.
If anything, it just made me more defiant, I guess. I don't know. But regardless,
The fact that the dream
you
changed
became
made a statement. There's something sentient about it, obviously.
it is.
Yeah.
The first night, and sometimes after, I do see something that shows up. Actually, there physically that talks to me. It's one that gave me sort of information, so to speak. They take on the form of monochromatic Liz.
He's been flying around for a few minutes.
Can't hear us anyways. But yeah, a monochromatic Liz, just something that just
Like a shadow
it
of her
doesn't
or a nightmare of her.
it doesn't talk like her, and the way they say they respond like oh, so this is what you see, kind of thing, you know?
Tempting thoughts. Sounding like it.
Something like it, maybe.
I'm slightly like going
wants
through
you
the.
to do something, and it's trying to find ways to get you to push you to do that.
Yeah. It offered me. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was just going to say I'm slightly going through everything when we saw went into her dreams, and then it's almost like it's a form of something. It wants you to give into it. It wants you to open that door. Or it wants someone or anyone to open that door. That's why you guys, everyone kept seeing door handles when I didn't. I didn't even see that. I saw nothing but a card picture and it was just there.
Okay, well that then brings the question up of what is the connection between me, Higgs, and Umbra as to why we saw handles and no one else did? Because it was the only three of us that went in there that saw things.
Yeah.
Good question. Curiosity, desires.
Yeah, because it was.
Mm-hmm.
Because it was myself.
Desires, temptation,
Higgs,
curiosities.
Yep.
I mean myself.
Those usually are the
Higgs,
factors for it.
Umbra, Saya, Slade.
I don't think I asked Slade if he saw it, or have you asked Lila if she's seen it? The door handle.
She was there after that sort of shenanigans.
I might have just been a dream of her while there.
Oh, and whenever you guys left, go back out there.
Wake up and whatnot, yeah.
I didn't go.
You took a few minutes.
Sort of stuck there. Yeah.
You took a bit to come back and wake up.
Lucid also is another thing. I'm completely lucid. I always remember being there. And the problem with that also, when I'm lucid, when I don't want to dream, thoughts, noise.
You're easier to take advantage of.
It means it has a way to work its way into your head and to mess with you easier.
You have a worm inside your head, and we gotta figure out how to deal with it.
Because from that notion alone, because Umbra's the way we got in and out.
Yep.
The fact it was able to keep you in means it's something akin to Umbra, which is why Umbra was affected the most by it.
Yeah. It kept smelling and smelling good, and the door started to...
Tempting Umbra with smells of good food. Umbra herself was talking about how there were eyes, she heard gnashing teeth, felt like something was drooling over her, something wanted to eat her.
It is something that definitely could be akin to Umbra. Which that's not good if that's how it is.
Trying to test the range.
I think it's time to find out what the fuck's going on.
Basically, whenever I have time, I can... Caldia Institute can,
He's getting closer.
Set up...
Yeah, he's flying.
do we just acknowledge this guy? I could take off the, muffling so we could talk. Okay, he flew away.
He's flying. He's just flying around.
Hold on, let me take off the muffling.
He's just flying around. That's it.
He's not gonna hear you.
He just
Okay.
He's he's just flying around. I think he's just enjoying.
The moment he heard our voices, I guess. Yeah, the Caldia Institute can have basically things set up for what's we're looking for? Observation. They can also hand us stuff to also observe as well. To record rather.
That could be something we could do, or hand off the card to them and see if they actually would know anything.
Maybe, but if it is a very certain problem, then there might not be then there might only be one certain way to get information and a certain way to deal with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in my free
Yeah,
time.
anxious.
I'm looking for a very
I'm gonna have
old
to put some
friend
calls
of
out.
ours.
Inform us when you do that.
Certain count.
How about this? Everyone would just kind of try to make sure to help each other.
No.
Help her
Another
with
server
this.
I know of that might still be around, and Gil doesn't know.
And who would that
What?
be?
Count of Monte Cristo was his title.
Oh, fuck's sake!
Just see the thing showed up in the emblem still in the end.
Jeez.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. He's another servant. He might know a lot more than Gil does. So, and he's been off grid for years, so who knows if he's still around. Or if he's
I'd
doing
rather avoid him if we can help it. I think
Last
going
resort.
to Liz's dad first would be. Yeah, I'll go to Liz's dad.
I've been
and see if
trying
I
to
can
avoid him
talk to him.
for obvious reasons.
Hmm.
Oh,
I think it's about time
by myself. I know
mean-
direct ties to the guy.
Yeah, but-
I also have direct ties with him by no choice.
No,
so
I'm saying I don't. That's why I was going alone. I have no ties
Okay.
to him.
Relax. Just like I said, I'll go to our dad and talk to him
Talk
if I
to
can.
Liz's
I think I
dad,
still have
you
his
go
number.
to him.
Besides, I think it's about time I bought him a cup of coffee anyway. He saved my fucking life, actually. Lost
And
an
do
arm for
that.
it.
Talk to him to go looking. Yeah, I'll wait till after you talk to him to go looking.
Yeah.
Hi, this is our ways of helping you
Well,
and
I
getting
think that's everything
connections.
because it's getting later, and I'm pretty sure you're getting hungrier.
And
The
we
sun is
can.
rising.
I can speak about my shit later. It's something I've already told him about, and I've already today only something happened, and the Shadow already knows. He knows. I'll have my back covered. I'll be fine. Not the first time I've been hunted down by several people, but won't be the last. Let's all at home and let's try and get some rest and food, Batty.
You had to,
Get off this
you
hill
had to
at
mention
least.
fucking count. You had to. No.
Exactly.
No, I'd rather not.
Fucking exactly.
Hey, earlier someone else's name fucking got mentioned. Don't remind me.
Yeah, that was by me too. Anyway.
Someone mentioned fucking certain sin of a certain thing, and I'm not too happy with him either. If he needs to, he'll follow my shadow. Easily. Hey son, can I ask
We
for
spent
the
a
walking
little
home?
Too much time talking.
There we go. Anyway.
Son, can I ask for the shadow home, I guess? Because I don't really want to... I don't want... I do not want fucking to walk around Saphira City in the... at all, because... Yay, that'd be a great idea.
Yeah, please be careful.
I walk around there, but now there's just more of a risk for me to walk around there.
I know. So far... Everest's family got attacked by a group. And me and Roderick and Luna was stalked. Luna got attacked. tomorrow day.
Hell.
Yeah, now I have a
The thing
fucking.
here is that I don't know if it's something related to me or not. You know. Just
Who knows? But.
you know,
Who
I'm
can-
just serious. Just, you know, be careful, because it's, like I said, I don't know if it's connected to me, and if it is connected to me, that means it goes to other people that I care about.
Right.
Another person on the list of people looking.
Yeah.
Not always good, but at least I'll live.
Thank you.
That is what people that care about you, Patty, do. That's what true friends do. They want to hear your problems. Whatever they could be. You listened to mine before. Same with Oogie, same with him, same with several other people now. And I go, hey, these people are the people that I can just let things out. And that's what people are willing to do when they care for someone. And stubbornness is what I think we all have. You ain't getting rid of us anytime soon. A good stubbornness.
Stubbornness, I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't want to hear it from both of you.
I don't know what you're talking
Yeah, Wolfie? Yeah, Wolfie?
Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see any stubbornness here.
Calling bullshit.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You guys take care, okay?
Yep.
You, too. Get plenty of rest, get food.
Yeah, rest is not something I'm going to be getting.
Wait.
Hmm?
I can't fully let you keep that, though.
Oh, yeah.
You'll be fine, and if you need to borrow it, I can offer that. Take care, get rest.
I'll try.
That's all we can do.
Oh, crash my place?
Yeah.
Sure, go ahead. There's a spot somewhere.
The couch. The couch is in the spot.
I didn't mention it, but I think Liz was.
Liz was what?
She wasn't good.
I'm getting
There
that
was
feeling.
Something her dad showed me when we went to go, I think, rescue her. I don't remember. It's been so long. I gotta try to remember later. But her dad ripped the piece off on the bridge and showed that it was bloody, like a mess or something. He told me Liz made that an illusion.
That's sorry.
So she has an anger streak, and with the way it was sounding, tapping into the anger.
You're good.
Patty's saying it couldn't be Liz. It couldn't be Liz.
I think it will. It was. And that puts me even more scared and worried. As
I need
high.
to talk to her dad.
Do it. Please get information. Let us try and help with that.
Do what I can.
Keep us updated then, Shadow. We will all try to work together on that.
Yeah.
I mean, that depends. Do you want to take the train and then into there, or do we want to just teleport? Mr. Shadow Man.
I thought the idea was teleporting because you didn't walk around. You didn't want to walk around the city.
Okay, fine. I was just gonna say, take the train, but first, but okay.
Shadowy corners works easier that way.
Okay.
Plus that. Anyway. So yeah, yeet.
Okay. Ooh.
These are at the point where like I can barely move.
I know, honey. I see that. Oh, today. Oh, today was not something I was expecting to happen.
Well, I was not expecting to. Oh god. So, this is the thing of the fact of like me knowing fate stuff and Sin having literally been around servants. I have to sit there and think, what would he actually know?
Good, sleep, bedtime. I anxious. No, that's not my forte. What do you mean? RP at this time of night is good.
What time is it? Depends.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
5:30. New record.
Holy shit.
The emotional roller.
So so were either of you expecting me to bring him up?
No.
Hi.
Why? Bring up
Hi.
PTSD. Nightmare.
Nightmare.
Just flying around the park.
He knows. He's like hearing the name.
I have been summoned. I can taste the PTSD.
He knows Gil, Edmund, and then the one I play. I'm not gonna have him go to the one I play for obvious reasons.
Yeah, you'd have to play 2 characters in the same room, and you can't fucking do that.
I mean, I could just sit there and fucking, like, do a fucking in my own head conversation between the two of them, but then it would literally be me just passing all of the fucking Fate lore information that my Fate character has to Sin. And
What
I'm
a
choosing.
fucked day. Am I right?
What a day. Well, I went from serious shit to fucking
Anyway.
goofing off.
I did a skeleton parade as Skelly. I was leading a skeleton parade across the place while the 21st night of September was playing.
I love you.
Here's what I was experiencing. Let's just say this. So I had trepidation. There you go. Fucking Corona.
This is looking for.
Oh, hey, Cubby.
Hey, that thing that Patty was saying, hey, someone's doing some spooky stuff and attacking people I care about. I missed it because I was deafened. I was deafened on the thing.
Yeah.
I didn't hear
Guess you got jumped
Sapphire
again.
saying I need to go.
Will we start on the right order? They will.
Everest got jumped again.
Oh,
what can we do?
Why is Everest keep getting jumped? Why is that?
Because she's one of the chosen ones, quote unquote. They have a list of chosen people that they go after, and Everest is one of them.
Oh yay.
Fair enough.
I can't do tomorrow.
In their own
I can't
words,
do tomorrow.
out
I
of
can't do the
character
day
from what I was told,
after.
they go after people that are very
I got
popular
deemed.
and
How
think
about
they're
this?
untouchable.
How about this?
Just
How
to
about
prove a
this? Let's
point.
make this easier and whatnot. So,
Yeah.
Patty's like, hey, when can I see you?
That sounds.
Okay, go meet here.
And then there's Sapphire, who's just like, hey, can you do us a favor and go after, like, Yarrow and shit? You'd be doing us a favor.
Yeah, exactly.
She would notice a couple of
But
things.
yeah, no,
off the bat.
I don't know if you saw
Wondering.
Saya, but, Sapphire earlier was walking through the park with Wolfie next to her. She's coated in blood. She doesn't look good. She went feral.
No.
Liv, I was
Yeah, she went feral, and she went to go find Everest, but the connection got cut because Everest went to sleep so she could properly heal, because she's safe. She's on, she's with Kane, I believe. And,
Yeah.
but when the connection got cut, Sapphire panicked, and she began to slowly grow more and more feral, and while she was flapping around trying to find her, she started getting shot at.
Fucking Gil.
Oh yeah.
Angry Dragon, go burr.
Haha.
Remember?
Ha.
She had a little bit of a snack.
Liz's dad.
Hey, guess what?
Played by Yang.
What?
I know. It's literally a Gilgamesh model with the fucking
And
lions.
now
with
2
the fucking
people want to fucking hunt them, so it's fine. The list grows. The list grows. Hi, Nephilim hunters. And now what Howl did and said, hey, there are people with laughing masks ready to fucking hunt you down, and you might get hunted down.
You guys were about to leave.
Oh jeez. Oh hey, look, it's one of the other people that those killers are after.
And then someone wants to
Your
talk
name
to
was
her.
written on the wall. I saw that.
Shadow being like,
Yep.
yeah, people shouldn't fucking say you need help, but they can't even figure out their own fucking bullshit.
Toxin bento.
Hey, my first in character hot take a shadow in forever.
Hell yeah.
Beautiful. Yeah, nah, fucking. Sin's now over here like, okay, you go talk to the dad. I'll eventually go hunt down Edmund.
And Luna's name, yeah.
Because again, Sin knows 3 fake servants, and I'm not gonna easy clap this.
Why?
Snowbell.
What?
I just know 3 people that want to now hunt down Saya for some reason. A group? Well, 2 groups and a person.
Will escape me, no matter how hard I try. Oh my god.
Dude, Sachi was a fucking tyrant today, I heard. He insulted almost everything in the kitchen sink in the fucking RP I was heard. He called somebody a toaster.
Hi, Anxious.
Ever do a scene where he can like butt
Yeah,
in.
he was also messing around.
He also insulted Kevin, the raptor.
Because she could easily be on the list too, but
Sachi was a fucking there was he was a fucking obliterating.
He also
Sachi's
pulled
just
the
a
mustache
message.
of the skeletons.
He pulled the mustache of the.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. He did. He was about to do it again. I told Sachi, no, please stop.
Yes.
So.
But the answer.
Sachi is a fucking vagabond.
mustache. It's my mustache.
Oh my god.
At the moment, so I can finish it up.
zoom in the camera. You zoom in the camera. How are you doing that? That's not.
Gotcha.
Shadow needs to go talk to Liz's dad.
You have to talk to Yang.
I want to do that. I want to do
So,
that.
yeah,
Fucking-
Hee.
Anyways.
Hee. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, pizza?
Bean.
Bean.
So,
So,
what I mean by...
Saya tried to help you.
So-
Saya tried to help you so much.
Okay.
So, anything interesting beyond that mega talk that happened towards the end?
I have 2 groups and a person trying to hunt me down. Let's go.
Why?
Speaking of...
Ooh.
Well, okay, first thing, Nephilim Hunter. Second thing, what Howell has done, which is, we have people with laughing masks that are part of a vampire council. And now...
Oh, the vampire. I completely forgot about the vampire council.
Oh.
And then,
Anyways.
let's just say this. Silva's messenger decided to try and talk to her. And, wanted to very vehemently convince her to come and restore some of his memory. As then tells Sin, and Sin says, "No, don't do that. That's a horrible idea."
So, okay, so first question is, which entity is it? The second question is, have they decided to solve the vampire solution by just dousing the entire city of the pure
Anxious.
holy water?
I wish.
the bloom in the world.
The bloom?
Wait, what?
The bloom of the world.
End of the world?
Turn the bloom on.
Turn the blue on.
Yes, you will understand in a second.
Ah, yes, the eyes! Look at them! Look at that! Look at H's! Look at H's!
So the bloom is in local and it's in other. It's up towards the top.
Yeah, it's in local. Look at Look at H's.
Don't neuron activation.
But yeah. Yeah, no, so... Good luck with all the bullshit of you getting hunted. I'm perfectly safe in the land of the Depressos.
Are you sure about that?
I mean, listen, what am I... Listen,
So,
my lawyer character
anyways,
is just
so,
existing, and then Tammy's just existing, so nothing is happening.
So, what happened on Tuesday for me? Oh, well, for Griselda, she went on a mission with a party. And then these things show up, which... Which are present in her nightmares, and said nightmares are actually memory. So, and they see her just talk to her more frequently, and then Griselda gets kidnapped a bit, but well, she was rescued. And the party brought her the reverse card. kidnapper. And not the kidnapper is captive.
E.
Okay, good.
I will find a cat.
So yeah.
I will find a Catwoman avatar for Shadow's Halloween costume.
So there was almost a kidnapping today.
Why do you guys get into so much?
On
Why
Tuesday.
does so much shit happen to you guys?
He's like, I don't know. I have no idea. The Nephilim hunters are tied to her because of what she is.
I was gonna say, it's called Welcome to fucking Metaverse being a Nephilim and tied to Curry. Fucking people refuse to let 17 die, and it slightly pisses me off.
Okay, don't get me wrong. The Nephilim hunters, I remember them hearing them even back in like 2019, so that's understandable. The Nephilim hunters will forever be a thing.
Yeah, because they don't like us. No!
The other two organizations, I'm like, why?
You guys
Well, the Vampire Council thing, she slightly just has a fear of. They aren't really directly hunting her down yet, because they don't even know she's...
Yeah, again, I noticed that out of character afterwards. The story changed halfway through that when Hal was explaining it. At first, it's like, oh yeah, they're only after us because Vampire Council fuckery. And then when I flat out said, oh yeah, they're after all of you, and like me and Art and like me and Oblivious in character started arguing about that, it got corrected back to, oh yeah, it's only after the vampires. And I'm like, which is it? Is it after former AA guys or just you two?
What I heard at least, and what I got from that is literally, it can be after the descendants if they are known about by the Vampire Council. But right now they're hunting only Chips, Victor, and Val.
I don't see why they would go after all of AA and the fucking.
No, it's two. At least what I heard, it's people tied to Victor, like Ellie, and like Arbor and Curry inside, because they fucking hi B, you're smelling me.
You smell like a nerd.
I don't.
Wow!
I'll have to look back and see what the actual explanation was, because I out of character heard two different things, both from Hal.
We can rewatch the stream probably.
Yeah, because literally I heard both answers from Hal, and I was like, I don't
angelic side by putting like a cross and just like sending them to heaven for real quick.
Hey, Frederick.
Vampires issue.
That's not possible right now.
Sachi was a goddamn fucking tyrant tonight.
Fuck it, we get Joe. Okay, so what we do is we get Joe to convince the people in heaven to allow you to enter and just get you to be more angelic.
No, cause no, that would actually fucking could kill her if she's too much of one thing.
Because she already is majority angelic.
Yeah, her soul is literally more angelic than all of the siblings, because she actually is connected more to her mom than people realize. And
okay.
And that's why she also has.
So you just gotta.
She's not going down to hell. No, don't send her down to hell.
Stop going to hell, or else I will literally break the agreement with Stan to drag you out of it.
I mean, the agreement with Stan is literally, hey, she has to go down there for missions once in a while, but not to fucking.
No, not the one you have with him. The one he has with him.
Oh, okay.
Of just don't go to hell and we don't have problems. If she goes to hell again, he will go and Stan's like, now we have problems. It's like, why does my knight keep going to hell? I got her out of there. I did what it's like, I got what was mine out of there.
Listen, Oblivion. Saya just needs to buy the fridge magnet from the hell gift shop.
No, she don't want to go.
Like, let me just fix a lot of problems real quick. There we go.
No! And also, the third entity that's hunting, like I technically, he's not really hunting her down. He's like, I just want to talk to her kind of attitude. It's Silva, because he just today was like, I have my memories kind of fragmented. You're part of that memory. It's like, oh, but they barely had much conversations, and
Meanwhile, Sin over here having PTSD of 2018, just like, no, we're not dealing with him. Why the fuck is he alive? I'm going to kill him before he remembers.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait, wait, are you doing Curry? And if Curry, which version of Curry?
Oh no, Silva.
No.
Oh, Silva's
back. Silva's back.
Yeah.
I forget how bad that is, but at the same time, I'm remembering stories. Exactly.
Me over here. Why does he
how
want
bad
to?
can
Why
it
does
be,
he
Smack?
want to
Like,
talk to me? I didn't do anything.
I have several. Let me guess. Xbox, Tyler. You know what? Sure. Let's see how bad. Let's go down memory lane.
Also, I would have loved to fucking also help you the other day as Maya, but I was fucking tired. I actually had to get up in the morning too.
Don't worry, it was a losing situation anyways.
Oh no. Eva would have just gotten you on there. She would have went, nope, and just teleported Maya away. Like, no, you're my friend. I'm literally.
That's what I did. I did that to the other kid that was with me.
Good.
Except I threw them to the portal, and then the stone body got destroyed.
Good. Maya's a good smart bean. Good. This is why Eva fucking says, hey, no, I don't need to worry about that. Fuck the connection with my crystal body and just fucking go. If Saya were there, oh god, this would be worse.
Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Oh god damn it, not this again.
What the fuck is this?
Hold on.
I'm trying to keep these guys together. Xbox at least understands that we're not.
Spartan and Shadow are always arguing, but I just imagine that one little moment where it's like, where Shadow, they're sitting next to your Shadow, just think.
I almost had a fucking kidnapping there, for fuck's sakes.
Try my best, I swear.
I was about to say, if worst comes to worst, just call us or whatever, because
I know.
cameras.
Hi, Saya
We don't
almost.
handle it, so.
Saya almost got kidnapped today. Like I said, there are 3 people hunting her down. There are 3 people hunting her down. Nephilim hunters, the whole vampire council, and then now she's being asked by Silva of all people to literally come and restore his memories.
Because that was even funnier.
He was very anxiety. He sent her a messenger and a letter going, "Hey, I need your help." And it's like she immediately. That's why she said, "I'll think about it," and her answer is gonna be when the messenger comes back is no, because she's like. And if they try to kidnap her, that'd be something that would literally bring Curry, Sin, and Imperial.
No.
Oh no, it'd bring an army. You'll realize that.
The thing is, it's a no regardless.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Kurosawa.
Yeah, no.
Crusader's almost got like
with Xbox and,
kidnapping Tuesday because.
Don't kidnap the bean. Why do people kidnap the beans?
She was hanging out around us a lot.
Because of the past, basically.
Why does everyone kidnap the beans?
They're very much done with. Like Zafira.
I don't know. Ask the Shadow Soldiers.
That's why they come here.
It's mainly to escape Zafira and all the bullshit that's
Saya.
I feel like when, when it comes to
Angie.
be dumb, it's gotta start with like neighborhood watch. I'm asking you to
Back off, back off, back off.
Leave, or I'm gonna fucking go. I should have thought of this. Leave, or I'm going to fucking talk to the police and tell them that you're a fucking insult to the freelancers and that you need to be kicked out.
Alright, I'm gonna go fucking end my stream. Hold on.
Freelancers are. I know the bad ones are.
People that you knew, like this one right here.
Meow.
But like,
Poor girl literally almost got kidnapped today. Well, almost did. Dagger, she'll probably tell you when she gets home. Of literally, hey, almost got. Oh, I have a third person trying to find us. She's probably gonna talk to you after everything. Like, literally, she wants to talk to Imperial about all of this and going, great, now I'm very stressed to even slightly go even away from home. She knows so she's safe in places like the Lotus. Yeah, basically, it's now the Nephilim Hunters, which I don't know when Miriam and others will do that. That's more Miriam's idea. Yeah. The council, the Vampire Council, which that is something Hal is planning for present day stuff, which is going to be really interesting. I don't mind doing that. Like, being a part of that is cool. And then Silva kind of now is after her. well, technically, is requesting her presence, and she is not probably going to go because she said she'd think on it. She's weighing her options and going, no. And when she talks to the messenger again, she'll probably have Sin with her. Because she's nervous and has only had a few meetings with Silva and talked to him a little bit. But she's like, I'm not a big part of his memories. I'm just a literal fragment. I don't need to fucking... Yeah. If he knows Silva, then yes, she could probably get some information from Ethereal about that. He says he knows, like, he had known her brothers, and he only know her a little bit. That's something you would hard on that, yeah, of course. Like, that's what thing, she didn't know what it was, and now that she, like, if anyone told her, hey, that's abyssal shit, she'd go, oh, fuck no. I ain't touching that with a 10-foot pole. 'Cause... Oh, fuck. Silva's what took Ion's arm? Or was it a abyssal thing that took Ion's arm? Was it Silva or something just abyssal in general? Oh, fuck, yeah. So she might ask fucking Ethereal about this shit. Like, she might talk specifically to him about all this, and Sin told him hard no, like, you should not be going anywhere near him because he's problems, he's bad things. Like, when it comes to that, she probably is, the answer's going to be no, and if it's in the Lotus or Land Osaka, now she's gonna be on her toes if Silva tries to get to her. He's like, there was a plan B, and that's why Saya's going, ah, I see, so now I have to be more careful than normal. So when she sees the robotic messenger, she's going to not go with him and say it out in the open and go, she's gonna go, no. We're not going to a privater place. Right here and right now. Like, that's the thing. She never wants to get kidnapped again. Because she's already had that happen before. Only once when she was a child. And she told Patty today, she's burned down the village before. Because of what happened to her when she was young and how she got the scar on her left arm. She was kidnapped, put into restraints, and asked where the hell some people were, or her own kind were, or her demons or whatever were, and she never gave answers. She burned her restraints and lost control. So she's only been kidnapped once, and that was when she was still a child. So being kidnapped again is not something she wants to ever happen like that. So she's going to probably want, when Silva tries to get her his answers from her, she's gonna say no. Her hard take on that is going to be no. Because she doesn't trust him fully, and she's very hesitant. And like she has said, the gut feeling in her says, don't. Something's not right. Like, that was her gut feeling of going, no, something's not right. And like I said, she was glad that Nikki kind of, that's why she asked for also the recording from Nikki. It's because she wanted, Nikki was one of the few people that actually came around and saw and heard a little bit. So she's literally has a record. And she could recall in great detail. She usually makes, when she writes a report for the agency, she's very detail oriented. She can express things more in writing and in shit than she can with speaking sometimes. So honestly, she's going to probably give his answer sooner than he thinks, and she's going to tell Silva no. I do not trust you fully enough to say that it does not mean it doesn't mean that she's probably gonna say flat out, I don't trust you. I don't know what you're going to do. And right now, I have more pressing matters and more things to deal with. So I'm sorry, I'm gonna say, unfortunately, no. I don't know what favor you want. I don't know why you need my help, but go find someone else for it. I don't want to. Like, she can... It would be the firm standing of no, she doesn't want to. And that's her saying that because she's worried for her own safety. And it's her own precautions coming in. And right now, with how she is, it shouldn't be a... Like, it's something that she doesn't want to do. And it makes so much sense. Like, she's using her head about this. That's why she was very cautious, and he was noting out her signs that she is. But that's good. Because he doesn't know what she can do. He's never seen her probably fighting. And he's never probably looked at how she reacts. Silva does not know who she is. He's only heard small snippets of her, of who she is. From possibly Curry, from possibly Dawn. But he said he wanted to see them all. And that's the thing, she's going to tell Curry, Silva is back, he wants to see us, but I'm not trusting it. I'm very worried. I've had now multiple people, including, in theory, my husband, and my technical stepbrother, that, you know, this guy's dangerous. She's not being judgmental, nor is she being racist about it. She's just literally saying, I don't trust this guy. I don't care what he is or what he's trying to recover. It's just not something I should trust. So she's probably gonna tell Silva no. And if he says, you made a mistake, she's gonna go, I don't think you realize that I have a lot of things underneath my own belt that you don't know about. She is very much someone who's a fighter when it comes to people taking her. So she would probably be very much a fighter if he tried to grab her and take her away. She would use a lot of resources. She would struggle, she would fight back. She is someone who does not like to be just taken away from people like that. And being kidnapped is one thing she would never want to happen again. So yeah. We're about to... I'm probably gonna tomorrow be going to Aegis Lobby, and we're gonna see what's going on there. And then I'm not sure if I'll go to Lotus tomorrow, I'm not sure. I might. I don't know. We shall fucking see. But until then, I will see you guys all later. I'm gonna see who I could possibly raid. I know probably not Kirby, because Kirby's probably gonna go eat. Yeah, I'm gonna raid Red. I'm gonna raid a ridiculous streaming. I will see you guys all tomorrow. There might be things planned with Rock. Who knows? We might be doing stuff tomorrow. We'll see. But until then, I will see you guys all later. I love y'all. Take care. And I hope you all have a good night, a pleasant night, and a wonderful evening or morning if you are having it. Bye-bye.